Happy Taco Tuesday, an actual day that I can say it's a Taco Tuesday. Guys, welcome back in. London, that just reminded me of the cheeky monkey emotes, like my old emotes. A bonus stream, or did I miss something? Guys, welcome back in. Happy Tuesday. No, it's not a bonus stream. It's actually just I moved tomorrow's stream to today because I'm going to be gone tomorrow and Friday and Monday. But I'll be back for Wednesday when we pick back up with X-Men Legends. Whistling, welcome back in. Jay-Z, hi. Did I see a Reggie? Where have you been? What have you been doing? Hopefully living life and doing all the amazing things offline, but it's happy to have you back in here. Brad, the day has finally come. Well, not the day yet, but the day is almost here. You just have to wait a week and a half longer, and then it's gonna happen. Bibs, hi too. Also, That Boy and Vital. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. These names, oh my goodness. I know, X-Men Legends is happening. Also, I'll do is welcome back in. Celie, I see too. Guys, happy Tuesday. What are y'all getting up to? I can't believe Zelda is ending already. It feels too soon, and yet I had a lot of people say that this wasn't gonna take me any longer than 3 weeks. So I think it's been, what, a month and a half? Also, D4, welcome in, or Dead. It's a Dead server. That's what it is. Welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting. Going away for a whole week. Who will feed the mods? Honestly, they're just gonna have to get, I'm gonna have to get one of those automatic pet feeders or something. No, I'm just kidding. Southern Strike next Wednesday. It doesn't feel real that it's this close. Also, Sephiroth, welcome back into. Do you have an idea how nice Miss Queen is at the game? Wait, Miss Queen Gambit at the piano? I know that she's musically inclined, but I had no idea. I haven't gotten to see it. Has she been doing streams of music and everything? Also, grovel, Reggie get a new project. Reggie make big building. Why does this sound like I'm talking to Rocky? Reggie get new project. Rocky, Reggie build new building. Wait, this is awesome, Reggie. I'm happy to hear that. It sounds nice that you've kept yourself busy. Mitch, welcome back in. As long as it's a good grand building, does it have herringbone floors or any hidden exposed beams? Not hidden, exposed beams. Hidden doesn't imply that they're exposed. I'm glad that Zelda will be over. Kloomy? What? Also, you guys, I got the tea. I talked to my siblings. The jury's in. I never got past the water. Amazing. I never even got past the water temple. They told me that I always called them in to help me with the water temple, and then I would walk away because I'd get mad at it. So all of my memories of everything after the songs, the Gerudo Valley, that is all fabricated from like these images that I have from watching them. I know. I was like six. Chat, well, because I called my oldest brother and I was like, how did I not know this? How did I not get the chic understanding? I'm not a fake fan. I never even talked about it. I just said this was my first game ever. But now I'm a true fan, like one that's backed up with the experience and everything. I think it was because I had this definitely like a crisis. And when I left stream, I was like, is my memory that bad? What have I suppressed? What was like the trigger point for me to suppress so many memories in my life? But apparently it's not that. It's not false memories. It's just their memories. For the sake, I hope you complete the game tonight. But on behalf of the community, I hope Ganondorf mops the floor with you. And we have to extend the game to more streams. You're not ready for it to be over. Revin, hi too. James, happy Tuesday. Great one. Welcome back into. You croaked. I croaked. Calamari, hi too. You cracked the logic indeed. I mean, it's got to be. No longer a fake fan, fully absolved. After today at least. I mean, just a little bit. I'm living in my Delulus. I'm wondering how many other games. Did I ever finish X-Men Legends? No, I did finish that. But I did watch them play a lot of the Lord of the Rings games, like those ones. I watched them do a lot of those. You got Berenstein Bears. No, this has been so much fun and nostalgia, and we're keeping the nostalgia going with X-Men Legends. I know that's not one that a lot of you guys grew up on, but it's my nostalgia. The only thing is we could create a hat trick. I do want to play Black Flag, but we could create a hat trick of nostalgia with Fable if we followed up with Fable Lost Chapters after X-Men Legends. That would be the hat trick of a year of playing games. My only thing is, then I can finally stop talking about it with you guys. I'll never stop talking about Fable, but then I would finally be able to stop talking about X-Men Legends, Ocarina of Time, and then I'd have nothing else. Like, that's it. That's my childhood. That was it. Also, Vesemir, I haven't seen you in a second. How's it going? Welcome back in. Donk, welcome back in as well. What if you secretly have never finished Fable and you dreamt up? I don't believe that for a second. I know for a fact I have. It has been a long time since I played Ocarina. I mean, no, hold on. It's been a long time since I played Fable Lost Chapters. Not since Ocarina, but no, it's been a while, but I still remember the bulk of it, at least story beat wise. Casta just really doesn't want to play Black Flag. No, I do, but I'm having so much fun with this nostalgic kick. I'm always kind of going off of y'all's nostalgic memories, so being on the like the flip side of that and getting to share with you guys the revisits is truly unbelievable and just a dream come true as a creator. Underground Nerd, welcome into Rizel. Thank you for the 41 months of continual support too. Explain yourself. Hi, missed you so much. Everybody's been taking summers off. Reggie's found new projects. Rizel's forgotten about us. Scythe came back yesterday, but it's so sweet because at the end of the day, you guys all somehow make your way back here, no matter how much time passes. I hope you guys know you always have a home here. While everyone's into Black Flag Resynced, I started experiencing Assassin's Creed 3 and Unity. Oh, well, 3 especially, I have no memories of. You've done 1, 2, and Brotherhood, right? Last piece of cake, hi too. Flip, welcome back in as well. We're all going on a holiday when you go on a holiday. Everyone gets a holiday. You get a holiday. Ty gets a holiday too. Are we going to be playing as Emma Frost or what? Look, I think you guys are grossly underestimating how dodgy everybody looks in this game. Okay, if you look at but I will say Emma Frost still pulls it off, but it's not going to be the Emma Frost that you know and love. Okay, everything looks a little janky in this game. Maybe Storm pulls through. She looks great in everything, hands down. Rogue looks pretty good too. It depends on the outfit. Emma Frost from Rivals is different. That will be entirely different. Also, Hammy, welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting. Yes, dude, another X-Men Legends fan. Yes, Emma Frost is in the game. I want to say, is she just in? She might just be in the second one. I don't remember her in the first one, but she might be in Apocalypse. Wolverine cosplay during this. I did actually look into a couple different like costumes. I just ended up getting like t-shirts and fan merch and stuff like that instead of doing a cosplay. I wanted to get my rogue stripes, but I wasn't going to commit to getting blonde in front of my face for it. Although that'd be a lot. There's a lot of first time chatters. Holy cow. Max Gamer, welcome in too. Ocarina is my favorite game. Welcome in for the finale. It's the final showdown. It's the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Also, Bill Dog, welcome in too. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Sucho, welcome in. Max, thank you for the follow too. Did you just come in from the game? Robert Reeds, I see as well. Ty, thank you again for 51 months of continual support. If we can play her, I'm gonna try to. I grew up kind of being I was never forced into just playing Storm, but I always loved her Chain Lightning. That's like the main thing. I love a good CC. Anytime I can get some crowd control going, that was like the name of the game back then. Attack, welcome into, and your girl Ray, long time no see. I always love streaming on days I don't normally do because there's always like a trickle of people that I do not normally get to see. So this is so nice. If you asked if I have been doing Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and Brotherhood, then yes, I have. They are amazing. You said it so fast, I'm not sure if I understood. No, that is what I was asking, Whistling. I was, yeah. That's cool to see you getting back into those. Are you doing it in preparation for Black Flag? Like, are you eventually trying to get there? Is that what it sparked it and inspired it? The best Assassin's Creed are 1, 2, and Brotherhood. I mean, I'm biased because those are the only ones I've experienced so far, or at least completed, but we'll see. Finally, Casey, welcome into totally my first time chatting here. Hello, new person. I don't think so. You guys seem to forget that I get a notification. I get a nice little box around people that's first time is chatting, and you don't have a box, good sir. All right, get that lying out of here. The Hammy High 2 and the Black Flag are my favorites as well. I'm really looking forward to experiencing this. I did start the ship. I haven't done a whole lot of building into it. It's a little different than the Lego builds. I do find the Lego builds to be easier. This one's wavy games, something Waverly Blocks, Wizards of Waverly Blocks or something. But lions are big kitties. Wait, do you guys see Revan? Speaking of lions, was Revan behind me or something? I know. Oh, okay. So I never finished that one, Geraldo. I started it and then quickly went off to something else. I think like Resident Evil maybe 8 came out or something right before I started playing that. The Keymaster, welcome back into Sasticles. Wait, Robert Reeds too with the resub as well. It's a different brand. The one that they sent, the Assassin's Creed ship, it's not like a Lego brand. It's a different one, and I'm not sure why. Your girl, what? Don't be sad. Robert Reeds with 5 months. That's more like it. You're like, I'm missing something. Hold on, what's happening here? Thank you for 5 months of continual support. Mega Blocks, maybe. I'm gonna have to go double check. I've got my build downstairs. I build it on my dining room table. That way, like, look, I'm not cooking and I'm not eating on my dining room table anyway. So Wise Block, that's it. Thank you, D. Martin. Wise Block. I'm currently playing Zelda Ocarina Time on Switch. Currently beat the Water Temple. Wait, first playthrough or no? You said it was your favorite game, so I'm assuming you're just revisiting it in preparation for, are we getting excited for the remake? Is that what we're doing? Cyber, welcome back into. Yes, this is all due for Black Flag, although not for the new resynced. Going back to the OG first. Okay, I like it. The Assassin's Creed binge. Kastaclysm, thank you for 3 years of being sassy and only recently leaning into the brain rot. Who are you? Your sister got you sick? Girl, look. If I do think the source of my sickness most of the time is my brother's children. It's not directly my brother, but it's the children that carry it all. So I get this. I can relate to this. I'm revisiting, beat it over 25 times total. Are you going for 100%? How excited were you for the remake? Did it just get you jazzed up? Revan leaves the dining room table alone. Revan is not a toss off. She only tosses things off on this desk. She only misbehaves here. Master Da Vinci, giving us the reminder of our overlord, the one, the only Ginky. Master Da Vinci, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Don't blame the children. I am. They're petri dishes. Cliff Bar, welcome back in. The moment that she started going to kindergarten, it was over. It was done. Preschool, even worse. Blaming the children, but you're not wrong. Wes, I remember at one point my brother just said I'm in a constant state of sickness. Not me. Like, you think I'm in a constant state of sickness? He was like, once his oldest went to preschool, it was like he was sick every single weekend. I felt like there was never a time that he wasn't. Cyber, I saw, she's heard the toss me quote. My cats only do the knockoffs when I refuse to give them treats. See, Revan misbehaves in very strange ways. She's gotten into this habit of like getting on her hind legs and like batting me. She'll be like 1, 2. And I've never seen her do that before. So I'll be walking like down the stairs and she's hiding at the end of the corner and she'll be like, boom, boom. Like, to do pain welcome in 2. Ocarina was my first game too. Nice. We had it so good back then. And I did not take it. I didn't take full advantage of how good we had it back then. Again, I mean, we're all products of the experiences and what we're exposed to, but I missed out on a lot of epic titles and we're fixing that now. Like, there's amazing PlayStation titles that I'm coming back to. And in a lot of ways, I'm grateful that I didn't experience a lot of them because now I get to experience them with you guys. And I do think that I probably appreciate them now more than I would have as a 6-year-old. But yeah, no, having this as my first ever game, that I did ask my brothers that and they did confirm this was the first game that I picked up on my own. I just never finished it. Paint, I have not finished Spyro Trilogy. I just discovered Spyro for the first time 3 years ago? I think 3 years ago, and I did Spyro 1, I did Spyro 2, and I'll go ahead and give you guys a freebie, but oh my gosh, there might be Spyro this Christmas for 12 games of Christmas. Oh no, there might be. Oh, the finale for Dishonored just dropped. Chorn's gonna be so happy. I was so happy when you got into Dishonored, one of my top 5 games. I want to experience more of Arcane's titles. I know that they've done a couple other things, but I really do feel like whatever Arcane's doing, they're doing it right. And maybe I do feel like they also don't get enough credit for how incredible their titles are. Like, Prey will forever and always be the game that I'm like, when I like something, I talk about it a lot. When I love something, I advocate for it. And Prey, I'm like, guys, have you heard of this game called Prey? It's so good. So if you liked the Dishonored run, the finale is up, I think, as of right now, but stay tuned because you guys are getting a Low Chaos run starting on Thursday. There's 4 episodes. You're getting Low Chaos and then the DLC, of course. Before you guys, I am always shocked by the amount of people that do not think that I would continue on to the DLCs. Like, what? Who do you think I am? What? When have I ever? And before you guys say it, yes, I know. Expedition 33, if it's a new game, it's different. It's harder for me to go back to a DLC. But if the DLC is already out, I have a good record of doing them. Reggie, what are you doing? 19 months. Irori, thank you for the follow. Reggie with an entire year at tier 2, but 19 months total and 19 gifted subs to the channel and community. You do not have to do that. I was also not trying to make you feel guilty. We just noticed your absence, that's all. Thank you for the gifted subs and support to the channel and community. Are you as murderous in the DLCs as you are in the main game? I'm happy to say that I think my experience with Low Chaos, I merged my high chaos with my low chaos, okay? I do feel like I got to grow as a stealth not creator, but as a stealther. For each of Ginger's years, missing seeing the galaxy she held in her eyes, Reggie. Thank you. Will you play Dishonored 2 after? Yes, I already talked about it. Dishonored 2 is the game that you guys are going to see after that. It's a lot of Dishonored. Dishonored's probably going to take us up until October or just shy of it. I'd like to, Sucho. I don't think, is it coming out this weekend? I'm not going to be seeing anything this week. I am spending quality time with my Nazgals. Will you, Vavigs? We're not wearing wigs, but guys, I got bug glasses. Jess, I got her a bug catcher gear. I've got myself. I got his bug glasses and also bug ears. So I got all of this stuff. I'm so excited. We're gonna go out to some Jess said she's taking us to like a couple places. So they're my bug glasses. I have alien glasses and I've got bug glasses and it's gonna be a hoot and a half. Yes, Black Flag can wait. What? 64 of you guys want to push Black Flag further and you guys want to experience Fable? Are you serious? You guys want to pull a hat trick off? Really? 10 rule, welcome back into it's my bee glasses. So I'm Busy Bee Maggie and then Anna is a butterfly. She's got like the butterfly ones. But yeah, that's exactly what it is. No, I do have the headbands. Don't worry, we have the headbands too. We don't just have glasses. I just didn't bring the headbands out. Ralby. Also, I just want to go back, Reggie. There is not a day that goes by that I don't miss those alien eyes. Like truly, every time I see the alerts too, they just make me so happy to see her legacy live on. Truly. Ralby with 6 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Whistling, you are silly. Please not another one. Kastaclysm. Please not another replay. What do you mean, please not another replay? Clue me. What do you mean not another replay? What's wrong with replays? Does it have to, is content only enjoyable if it's a first playthrough? I missed it. Are you going to Canada to visit your girl Jess? I am. Your girl's finally getting to cross off going to Canada. This is it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna get all the maple syrup. I'm checking a bag so I can bring back so much maple syrup. I know. Mr. Smiley, welcome back into. Not sure if I asked, but are you gonna be playing original or resynced? We be doing resynced. Kastaclysm. I have no words. You guys, please get this TikTok slop out of here. This brain rot slop. The maple syrup land. Yeah, okay, for any of my Canadians, what do I try? What do I do? What do I need? I mean, she's already gonna give me like the full spread and exposure, I'm sure, but what are their musts? She said Tim Hortons. I know a lot of people talk about Tim Hortons. Insulin resistance. The maple syrup heist, the great. Oh, poutine. I've never tried poutine. Yes, I need to get this. I need to get her to get me this. Yes, hot syrup, not maple. You're a bee, remember? Not Canadian, but poutine. I love it. You're like, it's not Canadian. However, poutine. This is the fry thing, right? It's like gravy and fries and something else on top of it. Tim Hortons is pretty good. Oh, I already like all dressed chips. I love ketchup chips. I think it is too. Let us know if you see a moose. Well, I've already seen a bunch of moose in Alaska, but yeah, a first playthrough in Canada. I don't think it is interfering to Harry. Jess hasn't said anything, so I think we'll be fine. Beaver tails, if you go to Ottawa, it's a pastry, a beaver tail. It's a pastry, kind of like a bear claw, I guess. Nerders, hi too. I'm coming out of Lurkers just to say get poutine. All right. I do want to say when I went to Gamescom last time, they had a Canada cart and they were serving poutine, but Jess told me if I tried my first poutine in Germany in Gamescom at a like food truck, she would never forgive me. So I held off. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Also, Nod, thank you for the hydrate too. Burr guy, I gotta roll back a bit. Oh, I'm sure you've been getting so much fresh air. Truly. The ketchup chips are amazing. Lobster rolls in Montreal. I do love a lobster roll. I've only had those up in Boston. Conroy, London, guys. Canada exclusives. Squall, welcome back into London. Thank you for the 11 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, thank you for all of this support. I'm so excited. The run fair I go to has poutine in the first booth I hit up every single year. This better be the bee's knees. I do like my gravy. I love like my biscuits and gravy. I love grits as well, which I feel like is kind of related to gravy. Not really, but it's all kind of a mush. I've not done Metal Gear Solid yet. No, seafood boil there possibly. Honestly, you can eat cheese fries with gravy on them anywhere. But I feel like it's gotta be specifically here first, at least. Yeah, Knuckle, I'm finally popping up there. I've never officially done it. I've always been adjacent with Alaska and things like that. But yeah, no, first time finally getting to go. David, welcome in as well. No true Southern gentleman uses instant grits. Oh no, and also I don't mess with cheese in my grits, only butter and a little bit of pepper. Don't even put some salt in it. What's grits? Starbuck, welcome back into if Jess is burying a hockey stick and smile, be on alert for a sneaky cross check. What's she cross checking me for, Jason? You've always been adjacent. Conroy, thank you for 20 months of continual support. London, guys, thank you for all these gifted subs. Also, Aoki, welcome in too. I'm just excited that we were able to pull this off because with me not going to Gamescom, I felt like I wasn't going to get to see them this year. So it's nice that we're finally getting to do just a trip. It's like, it reminds me of Tembe. Tembe was my last trip where, well, it wasn't like the last time I saw them, but it was the last time we all three did a trip that wasn't related to a gaming convention or something like that. Jason Todd. Wait a minute, Jason Todd. Whereabouts? Upwards near Jess. Gotta practice the A. Sorry. Oh, I already do apologize a lot, but I need to clearly apologize more. I know. Diesel Gamer, I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you. Thank you and welcome back in. And dude, it's great to see you in here. Elite, knock knock. Who's there? Conroy, thank you for 20 months. Ralby, Kastaclysm, Sable, thank you for 11 months. Sorry. No, I'm practicing my bag. I would like a bag. And a bagel. Elite, honestly, Ray, we've been talking about that. We were talking about wanting to do Winrose together, getting our Pirate Girl adventures on. I know, I got to see her at the Assassin's Creed event, but we haven't gotten to hang out since. I'm so happy that London's still here. Same as me. I still remember the first day I joined and seen London. Oh, London's stuck now. London's never Rizal. Like, London is, like, no. Some people may temporarily leave, such as yourself, but everybody eventually comes back, you know, all roads lead back. You can check out, but you can never actually leave, you know? It's the thing that you have to keep coming back to. How many candles are you getting? Jess said, are you packing a bag? Like, are you checking a bag? And I said, girl. Yes. Next question. No, I'm not going to take any candles. I'm going to try to pour some candles. I'd like to get into making some candles. Ghoul, welcome back into, I see a bagel, a bag. I just love it so much. The bag. Sable, thank you again for 11 months of continual support too. It's Hotel Casta. Hey Casta, happy 11 months. I can't believe it's nearly been a year since I found you on YouTube. I've loved every single minute of being in the stream and part of this community. Sable, thank you for almost a year of continual support. Let's see, what was I playing on YouTube a year ago? Don't help me, don't assist me. Okay, July of 2020. Well, you could have also joined a year ago and it might not have been the game that I was playing in the moment, but was it FF? It wouldn't have been FF. No, it wasn't. Was it FF9? Was it FF? I think it might have been FF9. Was I playing it around summertime FF9? What was I playing? Yeah, no, FF9 was before that. Resident Evil, it wasn't Halo. I asked Jess to turn you into a mule and tape candles to your legs for my daughter. What? I don't understand this. Kingdom Hearts. Wait, no, that's 10 years from now. That's way further. FF8 was this year. FF8 was this year. What do you mean it was your gateway last winter? Was I not? Did I not play FF8 this year? No. I think it was most likely FF9. And I was starting E33. You're right. It was E33. And then we were going into playing Borderlands and things like that too. Mopsy, I saw. She can't ship any here anymore. Oh, that's what you mean by mule. I was like, what? Oh, a candle mule, not a drug mule. Yes. Yeah, she doesn't ship them here anymore. I'm gonna have to be the inside scoop. What do you want? Tell me what you want me to bring back. I got it. I'll check it. I'll check all the bags and I'll send them out. I know her candles are amazing. I wonder if that'll change anytime soon. Sims Marathon into Hogwarts Legacy for Christmas time. That's actually a really cool lineup. That would be something else. I heard Stardew Valley again. Is that what we're doing? Revan and FF8 came at the same year. Yeah, yes. Rizal, Nexa. Wait, Rizal, why were you so quick to complete that? Nexa, thank you for 12 gifted subs. Guys, thank you for this hype train. Malt Angel, thank you for the follow too. Nexa, Rizal, all of you guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. Goose, what are you doing? Quote, you're stinky, you stunk, you stank. You're like, I didn't just go running yet, I don't stink yet. Gladly Goose, thank you for the donation. Guys, thank you for all the support. Here's wishing you a fun and safe trip. Enjoy yourself. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I feel like I need this. I haven't seen them in a long time. I guess I saw Anna for our Rotten Recover last November, but it has almost been a year since I've seen Jess. So I'm excited to get the gang back together. And also, I'm excited to finally bring, for anyone who does hang out in Jess's community, you know how much she was talking maybe about Katabasis? Well, I got so I had the fairy loot was sent to me, so I'm bringing this for her birthday, and it's so gorgeous. Like, it's beautiful, so I'm so excited to gift this to her. I think she's gonna love it. Yes, gift giving is like one of my love languages, as well as video games. And so I've been holding on to this copy since she's asked for it like a year ago. Just popping in before work. Have a great stream. Goose, absolutely. Thank you. And hopefully I see you for X-Men Legends next Wednesday. We'll be back for that. Do you think, I would love to play a Splinter Cell remake whenever that's done. I mean, did they fully announce it though? I had assumed that they were going to reboot something. I know they kind of had whispers of it. I don't know if they've kept with that. They also had the Splinter Cell TV show on Netflix, but I don't know if anything went anywhere with that. Like maybe that was all in anticipation for booting this back up. I hope that they do a remake. Read it last year, good book. Really? Okay, so I haven't read it, but she said well, I don't even think she read it. I think she's actually a quack. I think, Celtic, welcome back in. I think she said she wanted to read it, and that's why she asked if I had the fairy loot version of it. Also, speaking of quack, not quack, but crack, the crack mule. Thank you, Crack Daddy, for 66 months of continual support as well. It looks like the Kama Sutra book. I don't think it looks like that at all. I don't think that's similar. Ken, but Splinter Cell is stealthy. Okay. Guys, if there's anything we can take away from Dishonored is I'm getting better at stealth as the game continues. The stealth is getting better. I'm learning, especially like, give me a low chaos run. Wait till my low chaos at least first. His divine high. I need to consider those loot boxes. I always love a good surprise, especially when it comes to books, but with these, it's kind of like investing in stonks because some of these resell for so much. Not that I've ever partaken in reselling them, but there's been a couple fairy loot copies that I've wanted of a book, and I can't bring myself to buy them because people are up marketing them like insane. So I've just kept with it. It took a year to get on the list for it. Also, Mido, welcome back in. Garuda Fortress says otherwise. Okay, those girls, they have laser eyes like Hawkeyes out here. If you were a bee, you would be stealthy. Well, I'm not a bee, so here we are. Do you rank your stealth efficiency based off of how many survivors there were? I mean, no, because I took out everyone. I was merciless. I'm pretty sure I destroyed everyone in my path. I didn't know the meaning of just choking people out. All I knew was slitting throats in that game, and I probably should have worked on just a strong arm first, you know. It's Darth Stinky Stealthy. There are multiple approaches to stealth. If nobody is left alive, nobody can see you. Equals stealth achieved. To Harry, we talked about this. I just have a more bloody stealthy approach. Sealer high too. Rysel, it's so good to see you back in here, dude. I saw Mido. I saw back again. I feel like I've missed a couple messages as well. I know, especially at the beginning before you guys were amazing and gifted so many subs. Krondor high too. I could have done the fortress better. I think my impatience and the lost in the sauce for the last place just got the best of me. Don't get ahead of yourself, Casta. The jury is still out on that one until the videos are uploaded. That's true. I know how stealthy I am in the low chaos run. You guys don't know that yet. All you know is the bloodbath that I left behind. Man, I've never been shamed harder for my actions than the outsider. I didn't even think that I could have, you know, there's few things that are more disappointing than realizing you have the worst ending than Samuel's disappointment in you. I don't know what it is, but Samuel is my frog of Dishonored. And when he told me he was disappointed like a dad, it just broke something in me. I think that was the moment when I was like, that's it. I'm going back in. I have to replay this game because I will not leave this game knowing that Samuel, the boatman, the beautiful, amazing, kind boatman, hates me. He's mad at me. He's just, no, he doesn't even hate me. He's disappointed. I know, I love that man so much. I don't know what it is. He's got a swagger to him. You know how some people just have it? He's got it. He's a game character, but he's got it. I want a statue of Samuel. Stealth means quiet. So if no one's around to make noise, then how will they know you're not? I know. I'm in tears of happiness that you even remember me. Every time I've come back, you always appreciate us. Much love. I mean, I try to. It's why I forget everything else, including things that I should remember when it comes to game stories. But I've got my head full of y'all's names. No matter how many years it's been, I hope you guys always feel remembered here. Stealth is not always the best option. Also, yeah, sometimes somebody just, no. Well, if there's anything I learned from my low chaos run, there are many fates worse than death. And I actually would say that in the low chaos run, I do think everyone actually ends up in a worse position. Is death really, like, I think death is a mercy in a lot of those people's cases. But low chaos doesn't necessarily mean that. I know, RPG, if you change your name all the time, it's not gonna help me. Topher with 4 months too. Now back to BG3 on YouTube. Also, I love this emote. Topher, thank you for watching that and hanging around. Shawnee, welcome into. What a game suggests stealth. I chose, wait. When a game suggests stealth, I choose loud and proud. I just think that there's multiple ways to accomplish the mission, and I stand by. If nobody's left there to tell the tale, dead men tell no tales, as they say, but they deserve it. So not only did you avoid the plague, but you also get to punish them better. But I'm too nice to do that. I don't know. When I found out what happened, I don't want to spoil things, but finding out what happened to somebody was vile, and I tried not to dwell on it the same way that I'm not dwelling on the girl who was captive by Ganondorf for 7 years. Our baby, the Naboo baby. No, that's not her name. Not Naboo baby. Naboo. What am I thinking right now? Nabooru baby. I also saw yesterday that somebody wanted to know the origin of the baby eel story. Colby and Shawnee, guys, thank you for the follows as well. The Naboo baby. No, some of the no-kill options are seriously messed up. I'm thinking of a particular certain female's outcome. Getting banned from the Kastaclysm family is surely a fate worse than death. No, happens to many and they still survive. Raven, thank you for 34 months of continual support too. Wait a minute, the Naboo babe is different. Hold on, that's somebody else. I know this one. 3 days. What is 3 days? I saw this. Those witches. The witches want my... Wait, what witches? Are you talking about the DLC? Are you talking about the Brigmore Manor? Are you talking about that one? Did you kill anyone who actively was pissing in the game? If you're asking if I was the piss strangler again in Dishonored, yes. I reclaimed my name. Yes. I was not only a piss strangler in Splinter Cell. I can't help it that, look, it's... If you happen to be peeing and you get choked out, there is a good sign that it was probably me. The piss strangler's back. This started with Splinter Cell. In my defense, the no clip guy. Naboo Bibi is Anakin, right? I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. Canada be warned, the piss strangler is coming. It sounds like something that like a Florida man would do, but now it's coming to Canada. Canada. Did you kill all the targets in Dishonored? I feel like somebody was left alive. I think there was mercy spared on at least one individual. Actually, there was. In fact, the one person who I should have murdered, I didn't murder. I actually chose the more pacifist way of that. I neutralized them on the one person who really should have died. The one person. I know. Wait, is Piss Strangler just like the thing in stealth games? I also come across this. Yeah, for some reason in a lot of stealthy games, I think what happens is when you're waiting around long enough, also jam high. When you're waiting around and you're trying to be patient, you're looking for your moment of opportunity to strike. And a lot of times in Splinter Cell, or maybe some of these games, maybe in MGS, I don't know, maybe there's people pissing too. But for some reason, stealth games love to throw a person who's just peeing off of a cliff. And it's the perfect moment to just get up behind them, knock him out. When will we get Metal Gear 5? Metal Gear Solid 5. When will you guys get Metal Gear? We've talked about this. You guys said 15-year anniversary, okay? We'd made Halo 10-year anniversary. You got 15 years for Metal Gear. I wonder if there'll be... Oh no, I hope not. I've yet to come across somebody popping a squat in a bathroom like that. It's merciful, Casta. Sounds like the Casta experience for me too. Splinter Cell I need to go back to as well because we stopped before the final 2. There are 2, including the most recent one, and I really wanted to experience those because I felt like they were going to be more action based and less leaning into the stealth. There's also that one game that I told you guys, there's an indie game. I think it's called No Sun Left something something Dark Side Sun. No Sun blah, blah, blah. Hold on. Hold that thought. Sun something. I know it. I know it. Also, I just got reminded that Control 2 is coming out this year, and I'm so excited. That's coming out. Blood of the Dawnwalker. Also, we've got, oh my goodness, what am I blanking on? Wolverine, but I'm really excited for Control, and it's going to be a pickle because Wolverine and Control Resonant are coming out at the same time. Not 1,000 Suns, no. You played the Xbox version of Conviction, so 3 games to go. Wait. We played 2 versions. I have to play the second version of the right. No. One of the games has 2 different versions depending on the 360 version versus the Xbox version, like you said. So I have to go back and replay that version too, because they're 2 completely, like, the level design and everything were different in their construction. Different teams, I think, and everything. That's not a hard decision. Control wins, but Control is still going to be there. Like, both of them will still be there. Oh my goodness, I saw this, Wills. Did you get to see the panel? Did you get to meet the actors? I know, I saw that they were gonna be at the San Diego Comic-Con. Man, if there was ever a time to live in California, Elgato, welcome back in. I still need to attend the San Diego Comic-Con because everybody talks so highly of it. I've never seen it. Double Agent, thank you, Inez. Yeah, I still have to do the other version, so technically 4. There's a perfect cozy game out there, vampire farming game, Moonlight Peaks. Do I own this? Let me see. No, 5 different titles for 1 game must be different from each console that it was released on. You know that's how these things went. No sun. It's No Sun to Worship. Remember how I showed you guys this one and I was like, this actually looks really cool. It's kind of giving Splinter Cell, MGS, like all those kind of combined. It's pretty vulnerable position for a man to be in. Between the choice of instantly defending myself or zipping up first, I would hesitate for a moment. The last 2 don't feel like Splinter Cell games for me. I think that's why we ended up pausing when we did. 1, because October struck, but it was an okay time to pause. Do you guys remember? Every once in a while, I get these like glimpses of memories that are so vivid. The great ending of Splinter Cell 1, when I had no health and we somehow pulled that off. It was the least stealthy playthrough of Splinter Cell ever, but by golly, we did it by the hair of our chinny chin chin. Like, that was like the last second that we pulled that off. It was really cool. Good to hear from the voice actors. Lots of awesome stories, I'm sure. The one person I didn't see who was attending, did we see, wait, was there anything from Pope? Was there no Emily Pope there? One built a grenade and a dream. One grenade and a dream, and it wasn't even a silent grenade. Wait, Kadera, I'm going back to this. What was this one? Moonlight Peaks. Do I have this one? I feel like I've heard this. No, I don't own it. Okay, Zen, do you mind screenshotting that for me? I'm gonna try to scoop that up. A vampire cozy sim? Be Still My Beating Heart. Jackalicious, thanks for the gifted sub to Mopsy too. Yeah, I go back to this. Emily Pope. How many Splinter Cells did Kastaclysm play? I think we did 3. No, 4. Because we did 1. Well, I think we played 4. No, 3. I think we did 3 back to back. I live like an hour train ride away from North. I don't know why I was thinking North Carolina, New York City, and there's constantly cool conventions. Oh, you'd be no shortage for things to do. I talk about this with Anna all the time. I think you could live in London your entire life and never run out of things to do. Like, big cities just have that. Yes, I saw God of War cast was there too. I saw that that's coming out in February, right before Fable, right before all this stuff. This is going to be a stacked fall and springtime, or I guess wintertime. Start of next year, end of this year is going to be stacked. Old Bones, welcome back into... Rizel, that is really kind of you to say. So you have actually been gone for a little bit. I got the opportunity to. So at PAX 2 years ago, not this last PAX East, but the PAX before, I got to test out this really cute cat indie game called Cat Secretary, and they were letting me know that they were taking auditions for voice acting, and I auditioned and I landed a role. So the game is not out yet, but you asked a question, and technically my voice is featured in a game now. My wallet's gonna hate me with all these games coming out. Prioritize. Like, at the end of the day, you don't have to buy them right away. Buy the ones you're really gonna make time for and be able to play, and then go from there. Yo to you and hi too. And North Carolina, my old home. I do love a good Carolina. Did you ever explore New York City? I don't know why I keep going to North Carolina. NYC. I've been to Dude, what is going on? I just have it in my mind. I'm not a cat voice. I'm actually not a cat voice. You will see it. I'm the one character that's, you actually can see the list and the actors that were featured in it. And my character is the one that has just a silhouette. So you can't even see my character. Yes, I've been to New York City multiple times. I used to go a lot more when I was younger with my dad. It was kind of like a yearly trip that we would do. This was news from a while ago. You didn't miss anything. It was just news from a little bit ago. But yes, it was. Thank you so much. I had to sit on that knowledge for a while and it killed me. I wanted to share with you guys so much, but y'all know the drill. NDAs. Zeke, welcome back in. Scarm, Casta is the final boss. That does seem to be the consensus. A lot of you guys think that I'm playing an evil gremlin. Joke's on y'all. I don't have it in me to be. I don't have an evil laugh. I don't have the perfect like evil laugh, you know. Jackalicious, thank you so much. How is it being involved in the creation of a game compared to recording? Well, you get such a small experience of it, right? Like this is why I know the direction of my character and I know why they're silhouetted because I know what they say. But it was really cool to be on, I guess, part of the production side of it as well. I mean, I always tell you guys my dream would be able to get to see like the storyboards, and I'd love to like see more and just walk through a studio and learn about the start to finish of production cycle for a title. And that part is like a separate piece too, being able to voice. I'm not the narrator. No, I'm not a narrator. Maybe, who knows? I could be a villain. I could be a narrator. But it's such a small piece, you know, like it's, you don't even know the whole story. A lot of times, even if you play a character in a game, at least my experience was I still am yet to know the direction that it's going. I saw that Piats, dude, I saw that. That was such a sick picture. Thanks for sharing that too. I'm actually human resources. I'm the cat human resources, yes. Did you ever consider going to school for game dev? I never did. And I think part of it is, I'm always curious about this. I love being on the side where I have almost no knowledge of game development. Therefore, there is always this like wall of just wow and amazement. I truly think that devs are just some of the most incredible people, and they make people's dreams and escapism come to life, and they build worlds with words and everything that they do. And so I love to know all the moving parts, but I also feel if I ever went to the backside of things, I would be so worried that it would either increase my love for it, or it can also go the opposite way. And then it, like, you know how they say like with Wizard of Oz, you know, it's that mask, it's that the curtain is drawn back. I never want to draw back that curtain too much. I do like seeing documentaries. I love knowing a little bit about what, I think for me, I like knowing more the emotional process and attachment that developers feel for their work of art, because no matter what piece you work on, this is like your baby. This is something that you've put your time, and all of us have a limited time on this earth, and you have dedicated moments and some of that time to this project, to this creation. So how does it feel? What does it feel like when you see reception for it, either good or bad? I think I'm more curious about the emotional connectivity between the developer and the creation itself, kind of like Frankenstein's monster and the, you know, Fred Doctor himself. Uncle Brother, welcome back in. HR will hear about this. As a dev myself, thanks for admiring my work. Oh my gosh, I mean, I constantly say this, and maybe it's true or not, I don't know, but I definitely feel like there could be a lot more love for the people that do bring these worlds to life and give us entertainment in so many ways. I guess I can't help but gush about that. And people like civil engineers that develop bridges. Do you ever look at a bridge and you're like, I've seen videos on how it's made, but it still surpasses my knowledge. I still will just be like, I could never do that, and therefore I'm always amazed, and I have this like, there's a glamour to it. There's something so glamorous about it. Miss Queen. Scotty, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Bail fund for the Nazgul trip. Guys, thank you for all this. Thank you guys for supporting this beautiful friendship with my two best friends. This is so cool to get to do another trip with them and get to see a new place and a new area. And y'all know that bail fund will be going to use because we get up to the craziest things. It's just those people that you get together and the world is like silent, you know, everything else that's going on in our lives, it turns into just laughter and silence, which does not go hand in hand, but maybe that makes sense a little bit. Tideless, thank you for 3 months too. Amaze. That would be cool, Rizel. I mean, I really can't ask for more. To be able to consume games as much as I have and then get to play a portion and now have this voice in it, I never imagined in a million years for that to happen. So it was a really cool experience that also just reminded me, like, you never know what happens when you go to these events and things. And I credit Chrono Trigger for that, because the individual who recognized me that was with the team and everything, they said that they watched my Chrono Trigger playthrough, therefore they heard my voices. And that's why they were like, hey, have you ever considered auditioning for voice acting? So that started the whole thing. Yeah, that was how it happened. Yeah, he had watched my playthroughs. Wait till they hear my Norg. I think that I would have loved to be a game dev, but from what I've heard is the toxic work culture that could ruin my love for video games too. There's always the possibility when you start doing something that you love or something that's a hobby, it will shift your relationship with it. Ideally, it shifts it in a positive light, but I think there is a lot of pressure for developers right now, and I think that's why they're kind of like unsung heroes in a way. But there's so much conversation around it. There's so much uncertainty with the job opportunities and the current state of the industry, and so I definitely think that there's a lot to admire for the people that stick with it and continue to not let the negativity get them down, continue to not let the toxicity change or ruin their passion, because I imagine the saddest thing for developers is to fall out of love with video games, because when you do, how can you also recreate the magic for other people? I think developers, it's crucial for you to still have that spark for what you create. All of the best games that we played probably comes from people who put their entire heart and soul into something. Yeah, and also not to forget what players actually do want to, and having like a specific story, not kind of aiming it at everyone, but like having an idea of the tale you want to tell. It doesn't have to be able to reach everyone, even if it's just reaching like a certain amount or one particular story in a way. Grumpier, thanks for the hydrate too. Yeah, I got to voice in a game that's coming out. I don't have any updates on when it's coming out. I think it still just says, it might say this year. It might still be saying 2026. I think. Free Hazel, thanks. I'm gonna try not to get lost. I hope I don't, unless I get lost in the maple syrup sauce. Just hearing you read out the lore in Dishonored made me wonder if you've ever done it before. Well, yeah, yes and no. Yes, I guess so, but that was never like the intention. I started reading everything in Witcher 3 because it was also another piece, as well as the manual, all of this stuff that helped me create more understanding of the world. I mean, somebody's job was to create that lore that's put in a book that a lot of people might miss, but it helps round out your understanding. And it absolutely leads to theory crafting for me. For somebody who puts so much value in trying to figure out and guess where the story's going, you'd be surprised how much you can pick up on just by reading. I mean, you're probably not surprised. I mean, there's an intentional reason why it's there, but yeah, it rounds out that environmental storytelling, right? I think that I would have loved to be. Okay, I saw that Sephiroth, Tideless with the Magic 3. Maybe it would be like Lord of the Rings Extended Edition on disc. For which thing? For which thing? Wait, I'm missing this. She doesn't want the terribleness and greed of the game industry to ruin her enjoyment of games. I mean, I hope that it wouldn't change that. I mean, even just being as like a creator, like you're still exposed to some things that could change it. And I think that's why, like we've talked about this time and time again, but a lot of the boundaries I've put in place or the things that I've done have been to protect that love for games specifically and prevent burnout, because I know so many people, ancient, and I quote, stink, stank, stunk, ancient, with the $20 donation too. Are you headed out already? It's too early. You're not allowed to leave. I'm not gonna see you for a week. You can't go. You're stuck. Thank you for the donation, dude. Also, wait, whose birthday? Oh, Sable's gone. Sable, tell your mom happy birthday. For drinks and poutine, have an amazing time with the gals. Thank you. I will definitely try poutine. I'm also hoping to find a good, maybe they'll have my favorite martini. We'll see. I'm not allowed to leave. If y'all aren't allowed to leave, I'm not allowed to leave. Captain Thickrod, welcome back into That's Fair. To be fair, it doesn't help when you put all your heart and soul into a game and then they pull the chair out from under you, canceling the game, or yeah, and that, like those, sometimes like those are the stories that I don't even think about as well. Yeah, I know. Gary, that'd be crazy. That would be a dream. I mean, no shot, but that would be unbelievable. I hope that you're having a great day. Spongy, welcome back into. Please call it syrup sauce when you're up there. I will. I'm going to tell it to Jess. I'm going to walk it. Jess has been telling me this whole time that her house is so messy. She's like, it's terrible. It's awful. I was like, Jess, we are your friends. We're your best friends. We have seen Jess so many times. I told her, I was like, we don't care if it's a rat den or not. Like, and she's like, no, but you're so clean. You're so neat. And I'm like, girl, I'm not going to judge you for a messy home. We all have it. Rat activities. We're going up there to rot and recover. There's nothing else that's going on. Wishing Casta and the chat a terrific Tuesday. Yoshi, welcome back in. I know it's friends bond through the rat activity. Jess isn't ironing her clothes, so ... I am the resident ironer. There is a picture in we have done, how many Nazgul trips have we done at this point? Oh my goodness, I think we've gotten together, I mean, TwitchCon, Gamescom, Rat New Year. We had a Rat Girl New Year. Then we that was a Rat Girl New Year. I think we've gotten together like 4 or 5 times, and every single time there is a picture of me ironing all their clothes because I do not roll with, the one thing that I hate is I don't even have the cleanest house or anything like that, but I do have a special passion for ironed and cleanly clothes. I think like wrinkles in clothes, maybe it's the like attention to detail, maybe it was the drill sergeants when I went through basic training, but like little strings, it's killing me. I have a string right here. I have a tiny little string that I'm afraid if I cut it, the crochet is gonna go to crap, but I do. There's a picture of me ironing all their clothes. I'm kind of like the mama. Rat Chinese zodiac here. Yes and no, that wasn't the intention. More just because we're being little rats where we just rot and everything. I know. Ironing extends to those around you. And it extends to, oh yeah. If they're there, I'll be like, hey, do you need anything to be ironed? Yeah. Like a good mom. Absolutely. Also, Resurrect, welcome back in. Lots of cheese. The wrinkled clothes. The wrinkled. The wrinkled. Can you iron my clothes? There's a big pile. I find it very therapeutic. That and vacuuming. Like vacuuming is very therapeutic too. A ton of fun stuff to do in Canada. Also, Hermit and Games' top shelf hangouts. Hermit and hangouts. Oh yeah, like as just calling it, that's a good way to describe it. It's Hermits and hangouts. Yes. Yes, Jess knows that Casta was running around the woods with rotten fish dressed as Gollum, right? I think her home is safe. I know you're gonna rat. I gotta go back up here because I missed some other messages. Ancient, again, thank you so much for the support. Okay, I saw that. I'm going up. Sable, I saw is headed out too. We need some Nazgul candles. Special edition coming. I wanted to do the thing with them where we each have to do like a scent candle for each person. Like we each like pull a random name, and I might have to make one for Jess, and I'm gonna call it like, I'm gonna end up calling it Rat Girl Summer or something. I don't know, we'll see. Amped for Zelda today. Yes, we're doing the finale today. Yes, Ryzel, devs are the same as us. They love playing games and want to do their best for the rest of us. We should appreciate all of them, no matter the feedback as well. And feedback can be, I mean, it's what pushes us to, I think, become better in a lot of ways, as long as it's productive and beneficial feedback, but it also can be brutal. I mean, I think we all can feel there's an intensity and a negativity that's becoming, I find, a little bit more prominent in the online sphere, and that absolutely extends in the gaming industry especially. And I get it, like we always are going to have a lot of passion over the things that, one, we're passionate about, but two, we put our time and money into. But I always try to remember, like, there's a human on the other side of that. There's a human. I think we can do feedback and just, you know, give somebody your opinion without absolutely annihilating them. I've been here for so long, I didn't even know that you had a Revan mask now. Yodiyun, it's been this long that you haven't been here. I also adopted a little kitten, so we have a Revan mask in the back because my cat's name is Revan. So the Revan mask came because my cat came first. So the cat, whenever they ask what came first, the chicken or the egg, it's the cat, then the mask. That's what it was. So you've seen Revan. Yeah. So I found a Revan mask. I know. I did ask. I did keep Michael. Michael did disappear for a second, and everybody said that they wanted Revan's mask over Michael, and I cannot believe it. Betrayal. Dishonor to you, dishonor to me. In my opinion, I'm enjoying the new Halo game that just came out today. Courtesy of candidates. If you go to Montreal, go to Paul... I'm gonna say this wrong, Patates for the best poutine ranking in Montreal. Paul Patates. Is that what it is? Patates. The Mike Myers mask explained. That is not Mike Myers. Nope. You're not riling me up. Hutchie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow too. Are they wearable? They are both wearable, yes. I actually, the first stream that I shared this one, it was wearable. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. I mean, I'm sure Jess has her spots. The patate. The saka patate. What came first, the cat or the mouse? The ultimate philosophical question. Yes, temporal as well. Exactly. Pastor, welcome back into Culver High. Just curious why you're streaming today. I might have missed the reason. Genuinely almost missed it. No worries. I'm gonna be gone for a week. So we're doing an extra stream today so that I can finish Zelda before I'm gonna go away, spend some time with my Nazgals, and then I'll be back for X-Men Legends. But I hate leaving on a trip and being in the middle of a game, and I would not be able to sleep soundly next to my friends knowing that Zelda was not completed. So we have to do, that's not Fred Krueger. Don't, you guys, it's Jason Voorhees. Say patate, but don't spell the S. Patata. Patat. I want to call it Pilates. That's where my brain is going, is Pilates. Fran, you were so full of it. Patat. I got it. Patat. Saka patate. The saka patate. Are we doing a shorter yap today like you wanted to yesterday, or are we full sending it? I think we'll do a shorter yap. I actually would like to get it. A shorter yap. It's been an hour. We need to get into the game. We gotta go. We got things to do. Mostly because I want to do the Poe thing to get the fourth bottle. The fourth bottle. What is a short? What is that word? A bottle. Stoop high to. I know Arvin and Tuesday stream, but I also wanted to give people enough time to see the notification. Because yes, I know I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. It's a full Taco Tuesday stream. What is this? Hopefully you won't misplace X-Men and jump straight into the Jackdaw. No, we will not be misplacing X-Men. We are coming back. That's you being like, it'd be a shame if you went straight to the Jackdaw. It would be. Really cute. I will have to post this whenever we do get to Black Flag, but this is not related at all, but I think I told the story how my friends and I did a trip to Tembe, but on our way to Tembe, the train stopped in, oh my goodness, why am I blanking on it? The place that he's from. Wait, I'm losing it. I'm losing all my memory. Where is he from? It starts with an S. No, not the hype train. Swansea, thank you. We stopped for Swansea, so we did a night in Swansea, and the people, there was like a convention, there was not even a convention. There was just a group of like old ladies in the foyer of the hotel that we were staying at, and they had a life-size cardboard cutout of Jack Sparrow. So I have a picture of me in Swansea with Jack Sparrow, which somehow doesn't really relate to Black Flag, but it kind of is a really odd occurrence to randomly stop in Swansea, which is where he's from, and then also have a photo of me and Jack Sparrow. No, Elizabeth Swansea. And it was like, when I saw that at the preview, when I got to preview and I was reading his backstory for Edward and everything, and I saw Swansea, and I was like, this is not related, but it is kind of. And just out of all the places, Swansea, really? But it makes sense because it was a big, like, port town. Still kind of is, I suppose. That's Captain Jack Sparrow to you, Lassie. Sorry, Captain Jack Sparrow. I can't wait for the stories when you get back. There's always one. I'm gonna have to, at least I'm not gonna have to be like, Jess, get out of the road. It's gonna be worse.
Worst pirate I've ever heard of.
But you have heard of me. It's gonna be even worse because Jess is driving. I don't know if I've ever, now that I think about it, we have never been in an environment where any of us have been with each other when we're driving. They've never been with me when I'm driving. We've never been with Jess when she's driving. How was she in Cyberpunk? Oh no. What was she like in Cyberpunk? Yes. Yeah, me and Jess. It's the Nazgals. It's the group. The group's getting back together. Jess played Gran Turismo. Oh no. Brace. That's true. Does that count? Does that count if we were on little motorbikes, little scooters? Brake! I thought you said brace. I look back and I'm like huddled over. She drove super well as always. I think that's because she was on a bike. I think she was on a motorcycle and she was able to swerve between things. I hope I come back safe. But which one of you damaged a vehicle? I had a great record until the great... I'm not bringing up Grace again. We're not talking about this. It was Google Maps. It was Google Maps. It was Google Maps. It wasn't the goat debacle. That road has no business being on Google Maps. I'm getting started. We're going over, we're switching. That just made me mad. It was Millie's fault. What happened in Greece? It wasn't like the biggest deal in the world, but we didn't even rent a car. And the person, we stayed at these really nice villas. It was my mom's 60th. We stayed at these nice villas. And the lovely old man who ran them let me borrow his son's car. I think it was his son's like new car. And I was trusting Google Maps on the back roads in Greece, and it wasn't really like a real road. And I went down to some of the deepest, like steepest roads that I've ever seen. And then we were trying to go up, and then there was just a little scratch on the fender. You know, it was everything about that. I have nightmares. My mom and I still laugh about this to this day. To this day, we just have this like everything is better in hindsight. No, if you saw this road, I'm going to have to find this road on Google Maps, and I'm going to have to find a picture of it, and I'm going to show you guys this is not a real road. It was a dirt road, and I've been on some dirt roads, but this was like a dingy dirt road. A dirt road is fine, but a dingy dirt road, a dingy dirt road? And no, this was not a country road. This was something worse. Did you pull a Michael Scott with the GPS? No, we didn't end up in the water. Take this road. Take this road. It's over here. The dingy dirt road. It was reality telling you to just jump it, just do it. And the worst part, and I've told this story so many times, a bad workman always blames his fools. I meant tools. Stupid keyboard, Kastaclysm, I swanny. The worst part about all of this, and every time that I tell the story, I think back to the terror that it took like over 24 hours before I could tell this man. Like 24 hours to face this guy and tell him, hey, I wrecked your car. But I didn't really wreck it. But I did. It was an accident. It was an accident. And the whole time I thought this guy was going to be so mad. I thought it was going to cost so much, like all of this. And obviously you built up these situations in your head. And so my mom and I were both in just the throes of anxiety. And then all of a sudden he comes back and he's like, oh, cars are meant to be crashed. And I was like, okay. And he just said I reminded him of his daughter. So and he was like, hey, I'll take it to the mainland. It will cost like, I think he asked for like $200. And it was still a costly thing, but it could have been a lot worse. I'd love to see Jess's reaction to Castor putting a helmet on after getting in the car. Do you mind I brought my helmet from home? I know. Sorry, dearie. Mom, I think you're gonna have to... Wait, why am I picking up my Xbox controller? It's certainly not that. Robzilla, thank you for 6 months of continual support. And Matt with 25 months as well. Yeah, I mean, I think it must have just been the lifestyle too. Like, he's probably seen so many worse things. And he was like, it's fine. Cars are meant to... It was the fact that cars are meant to be crashed. I was like, I feel like cars are made with the worry and the consideration of a crash. Like, how safe is the car gonna be? But are they meant to be crashed? I guess it depends. I was like, wait, are they meant to be wrecked? I don't want it to be. All right, guys, welcome back to our final day of Zelda Ocarina of Time. We had just started kind of bopping around doing things that you guys had said were little things that I just didn't know about, so we were kind of letting the floppy pickles fly, and you guys helped me get the big Goron sword, which might come in clutch for the finale. Other than that, I think what I'd just like to do before I don't want to collect all the hearts. I feel like that's kind of unnecessary, and I also want to save a lot of the 100% collection goals for maybe the remake so that I get even more out of that. What I would like to do is go back to being a kid. And maybe I just want to I think I'd like to collect 5 more Skulltulas. So I'm going to go put a bunch of bugs in holes and see if I can get some Skulltulas. So let's get 5 more Skulltulas and let's get that 4th bottle. So we'll go Operation 4th bottle. So you guys just have to tell me how to do that. Out of context, I know, but I cannot help but mention Final Fantasy Revelation. I'm beyond hyped. I've seen so many of you guys excited about this. Yeah. It's going to be... Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I need to be a kid first? Oh, wait. Do I need to hold that thought? Yes. Yodium, that's so exciting to hear too. And it's just great to see you back in here. I know it's been a while. A lot of people coming back in that I haven't seen in a second. Alex, thank you for 15 months of continual support too. I just want to go back to being a kid. I just want to be a kid again. Everybody being like relatable. For being Skulltulas, you need to be a kid. Okay, for that. But what about for where in Greece? If I can find the goat, I'll find the road. If I can find the goat, I'll find the road. We have to save Princess Zelda from her imprisonment. 4th bottle is adult. So we'll start with 4th bottle as an adult. Okay, we'll do this one first. So I need to get The kiddo is 20 months now. Between work and her and swimming pool, we're constructing. You're constructing a swimming pool? Yodeon, this is such an exciting chapter in your life, though. Like, I know it probably feels like a whirlwind, but whenever you can, just stop. And I hope you're just taking time for yourself, but also just appreciating this moment. Because they're never as young as they are now, right? I love her to death. I cannot even imagine the love for your own child. Oh, that's so beautiful. Let's go. Final day of Ocarina. Don't talk about tissues. If you guys weren't here for the last yesterday, it was the realization that Sheik was Zelda. You have to ride Epona around Hyrule Field and shoot down 10 big Poes. Some are hard to find or to hit. All I heard was Epona. That's it. Oh, Yoda. That's amazing. I cannot believe it's already been 20 months. I don't dislike this shield, but I like the classic of this. Oh, let's also take the mask to the different locations as a kid. Is there something about that? What I thought about that reveal was, honestly, I'm starting to think that somebody replaced my brain halfway through my life because when I talked to my brothers, I never did finish it. Apparently I always quit by water temple after asking them to help, and then I get met. Epona? I was wondering how a great bamboozle like that was pulled over my head. There it is. Where is she? It might be best to look up a map of where the spots spawn rather than us trying to describe 10 specific spots. I was gonna ride around and just find them, and then maybe you guys will know where the last ones are. No, my brothers do not have goldfish brains. I think they did get all the brains in the family. It's quite rude. There was nothing left by the time they got to me. Doesn't want to end up like the horse in RDR2. Will they arrive? I've already seen a couple. Will they arrive during the daytime? Will they come out to play? Sabato, every time I tune in, they will come out at any time. Okay. I've at least run into 2 or 3. I got to talk to my brother about this morning. And since he beat it, since he beat it when this game released, it was fun. Finally can relate with more of the story now. The great relate. 20 years later, almost 30 years later. But at least you have that now. There was a Poe around here. There. Okay, wait. Epona? Epona, turn around! Epona! This is do I have to kill them on horseback? Do I have to fight them on horseback? Becker, welcome back in. I see her! I hear her! There she is! There she is! Was watching streamers repeatedly ride their horse off of cliffs just to test it out. Whenever we were looking at chat and you just see all the horses getting run off. Oh no. Are you sure I have to? Also, Nath, thanks for stopping through. Absolutely. Catch up. You guys will have plenty of time to catch up on Ocarina before we start the next game. We don't talk about the horse. I feel like I didn't even use the horse that much in Witcher. I actually greatly enjoyed walking a lot of times. Brandon, bewitching, welcome in. Be twitching, Brandon be twitching. Easiest ones are the road signs by Hyrule. Castle. And you're sure I have to be on horseback? You're sure I have to? It's me from TikTok. That was not me from TikTok. That is the imposta Costa. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this is the real me, and this has been happening for a while. And if you don't mind just reporting them, although somebody said that TikTok isn't even accepting the reports against them anymore or something. I don't know. TikTok just is. This is further proof why I never want the app and never need the app. They take 2 hits, so you have to be on top of it. So if I know that I'm coming in here, let's try this. She's gonna spawn. No, she didn't spawn. Let me know. Get the earworms out of here. Condrick, thanks for the hydrate. Oh. I get to pick? Let me see. Blue? I feel like, ooh. Kind of want to do a blue base with a green top. Kind of like it. Yeah, I think you can't report it as, I don't think you can report it as impersonating. I think you have to report it, basically for like running a scam or something like that, because I think they are technically asking for money or something. I just got back from Anna's stream. She said that she told me personally that she's no longer wants to go on the trip and you should just spend time with your community instead. She also added you are no longer friends and not able to reach out anymore. That is, dang. That's just a real doozy. What am I gonna do? Wow, that's the most believable thing I've ever heard. I'm like, tell me you don't know Anna without telling me you don't know Anna. Roofox, thank you for 4 months of continual support. Welcome back in. Dang, that's rough. When I reported them on TikTok, they said that they'll only accept it if they can point out the real cast as TikTok. But I don't want to be forced to have to make a TikTok, even if it's just for the purpose of it. Julia, welcome in or something. I think I'm gonna run into a lot of the posts, but I'm gonna have the hardest time actually. No! Oh! Come on! That was it! That was it! I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna have to be the best thing. I think if I wanna... It's probably gonna be the only way that I can assist the people that keep getting swindled by it. Roofox, thank you again for 4 months. And Ancient, wait, what was that gifted sub to? I know that I'm gonna be reported as the imposter. Once you see a post, stand still and shoot. Should be coming out. She doesn't need TikTok. She just needs this. It's a lot more consistent than other streamers I follow. I'm worried about a lot of people. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely... Again, the devil works hard, but the TikTok caster works harder. Let's go. It does help a lot to know, or at least figure out the exact spot. There was something... Ooh! But see, I tried to stop there, and the old girl is like... Can I not do this on foot? Do I have to be? Are we sure I have to be on Epona? Because if I could just roll around, it'd be a lot easier. I know, I'm the imposter. I think you have to be... Yeah, the Poe ran fast. You have to be on Epona. I've tried it on... Wait, really? Wait a minute. The old girl. O-L-E. Endearing term. Potat. That's a different one then? Off Epona is better. The Poe won't appear otherwise. So is this a random Poe? It won't be a big Poe, that's just a small Poe. That's they don't respawn, right? So they won't... The big Poes will respawn, then how do you know when you get it? Where? Once you bottle it, it won't respawn. So I have to bottle how many Poes? Big Poes don't respawn. Okay. Okay, I know I heard one for a second. You just have to be able to trigger it. 10 of these. You might just have to go bottleless. 3 bottles only. Metal Gear, welcome back in. I mean, there are still some games that come out now that have some crazy parameters to get the little stream does have a spawn point to get 100% or stuff like that, but yeah, there's some serious dedication having to be had here. Jump it! Oh. Epona! Do 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 do. Yes, I 100%. It's actually been a ruse this whole time, whistling. Yes. Is it at the end? Legend of Zelda Ocarina, catching all big Poes, bringing them to the Poe Collector, rewards you with the game's 4th and final empty bottle. Ah, so I catch one, then I turn it in. Then I catch another one, then turn it in. Okay. I can do this. Do, 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 do. Okay, I finally saw one of these little videos of Ryan Gosling as it. Yes. But I need to go back and watch Nicolas Cage's version. Too. Noria Kai. Yeah, you could get 3 at a time. As long as you... Wait, maybe I should... So do you have to leave the area and come back to get the big Poe? Lightning. Let's see if there's a Poe over here. We'll start to know. Let me know. Dang it, Miss Queen. Where the Mouseketeer became Ghost Rider. I'm missing the Mouseketeer part? Oh. Is that a movie? Mouseketeer. Quote, the raven, the raisin. The little elevated corner does have a spot. But how would a big Poe... Like, I haven't been able to get a Pona to go across there. Oh, the little elevated area. Okay, I know where you're talking about. I mean, we have a little bit of time to dedicate to this before we have to turn over to this little elevated area. This one? No. Oh, you cheeky little Poe. There's no... How? Just create an account that says Kastaclysm doesn't have a TikTok just to get verified. I like the sound of this. Oh, Ancient, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I'll see you on the flip side. Well, you're going to be napping anyway. As the years have gone by, I've appreciated the horseback riding in Shadow of Colossus. It's really well done. It's extremely well done. I mean, this is good too for the time and everything. Yeah, aggro. Aggro. It's so quick. Do. Did she really? She played in the first one, she played the love interest? Dozing off on a beat. Pose. I know there's a Poe over here, but just how? It's near. I sense it. What was that? You jumped that, Epona? Where's that Poe? Yeah, how you like them apples? No, you come back here. You have to be so fast. Can you Z target on the horseback? No, you just go back. Man. Yeah, you do kind of have to be lucky with it. Okay, I'll leave. Man, they make you work hard for this. The dedication required to this? Okay. It's called age targeting. See if we can pull this off. Turns out they did not, in fact, like the apples. I'm gonna have to get more... Let me try coming at it from this angle. I lost it. That did not work. No wonder I had never gotten the 4th bottle. Pick my guy. I'm just gonna spray and pray. I gotta go back and buy more arrows. Finest aim in Hyrule. Use flurry of arrows. It's not very effective. I don't have a flurry. Oh, me. Oh, hey, what about the light arrow? What if I just shocked it with this thing? All right, come here. Let's do this. Let's dance. What if I burned it? I think you'd have to hit it first. Hit it for, oh, before. Because you can only do the one. It doesn't even let me do that. Come on, Poe. Poe, Poe, Poe. Oh, you stinky little... Is the fact that they're waving their face at me? No. Okay, I need to go buy more arrows. Just one shot. Dishonored high chaos leaking into Ocarina of Time. The flurry of arrows technique. I mean, I think if I'm a little bit more accurate with it. Oh, you stinky! I don't have any arrows, sir! You are stinky. Come back here. The shop is at Ocarina. Oh, that is some ridiculousness right there. Annoying. You got teased real bad by him. That is well done, sir. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is my lightning. This is my lightning catching from FF10. And now I'm gonna have to spend all my money on arrows. Maybe. I could try to find some in the wild. Lock in. I'm so used to just crafting arrows in games. Like, wait, why do I have to go and buy them? Oh, the graphics are still amazing. That's why I don't understand. I mean, I do get it when people come in and are like, wow, this didn't age well. And I'm like, really? I feel like it's pretty good. DC with the Kastaclysm. Okay, let's see if we can get any free ones here. I love that noise. Arrows! Right. Okay, we got 10 of those. Might be able to find them for free at this rate. It's an enlightening playthrough. Omni, hi. Freak Hazel, thanks for the hydrate. Val, I should have thought about that. You're right, I should have just 360 no-scoped it. Yeah, the side quest might be taking too long, we'll see. We will see. I'm gonna give it my best shot for at least like 30 minutes and then we'll see what happens. Oh, but I do have to remember to do the buggies because I want to get 50. Oh! I can get another buggy in a bottle. I think. Or maybe these are butterflies? Ooh, they're not. Got him! I just have to remember to keep one for a Poe. And then I'll take the Poe in and then I'll do it again. Get the old college try. We'll see what we can do here. Also, Aries with the posture check. Aries, hi. Happy Tuesday. Mr. Max, welcome back into. We'll just keep going back and forth. I'm not. Well, I was trying to hold off from saying, I'm a bug in a bottle, baby. Why must you do this to me? Where do I get the arrows? Topside? You never got the achievements of Max Payne 3? What do you mean? Like, I never got all achievements? What do you mean? You can sell this to the sell me something guy, and then he would give the bugs for the bugs. Yeah, I very rarely go for like all achievement hunting in games. It's few and far between that I do it. There it is. 50 pieces of arrows for 90 rupees. Oh, I don't even have that much. I don't have enough rupees. Oh, it's 60 rupees for all those. I guess I'm gonna have to spend this. He does have the rock eyebrow. Okay, I'll do that. Do. I know, yeah, Sephiroth, no, I sometimes do think about this because I know some strange things. Okay, now let's go back over here. We've got 30, but we can definitely get more. Hey, oh, but I'm maxed at 30. I think people don't appreciate at the time that devs just had to work. Yeah, you feel like they don't appreciate. That's what I think that's the part that makes me love it even more is I'm sitting here, I'm like, they were able to do this on a cartridge with all that. I'm like, that just blows my mind. That's why I never want to see behind the curtain. Like, nope. Okay. You definitely can't get more. As in, It is an archery challenge. Okay, okay, okay. We trigger it. Get ready. Prepare yourself. Let's go over here. You can always get a bigger quiver. Oh, no, no, it doesn't get any trouble. Right now, we're just doing open floppy pickles. The sign. Oh, you stinky Poe. The floor is rocked! Woo! Down. Down. Down, boy. Yes. Okay, I do have to deposit my bugs. Because I need these. Okay, maybe I drop the bugs and I come back. You defeated Poe the Ghost. Do you want to catch it in a bottle? Got him. I think if I know exactly where he's going to spawn, he's always going to be right in front. So we just go bing, bang, boom. Little bing, bang, boom. And I'm not going to buy anymore. We're going to get him out in the wild. We're going to go between here and Lake Hylian. We're going to go back and forth. I'm a Poe in a bottle, baby. Let me free this guy. We're going to go for 3. We're going to turn in 3 at a time. Make this count. Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, hey. He survived. Don't run with Epona. Let her trot. Nicely done. Let her trot. Let her trot. Yeah, she just needs to do a little gallop. Little tiny gallop. Yeah, the cartridges. Open floppy pickles. Yeah, which means you guys are allowed to give hints or like tips or little knowledge that I didn't know before. Jack and Daxter become the first open world one. The possibilities. I'm going to the rock. And a cartridge in a pear tree. This sign might have one. All right, onward. Let's, oh, trot it like it's hot. Trot it like it's hot. Come on, Poe. Okay, there's no Poe at that sign. At least from what we can tell. All right, we approach the rock, but nice and slowly. Trot it, trot it, trot it. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get ready. Oh, no. I have such a sense of achievement right now. Get it. Get it. Get it. One more. I haven't played, like I started it a long time ago, but I've never finished Horizon. I gotta go back to it. I know. Who is this sharpshooter? Natty. Wow, it has been a long time. Girl, I hope you're doing well. Hello. Wow, long time no see. What are you playing these days? What are you getting up to? Where you been? Hey, chica, where you been? Okay, we need to find out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? I focused up. We locked in. We're ready. 3. Skills to kill. That Poe stood no chance. Actually, the Poes in the trees might be pretty difficult. Let's take our 3 back. No wonder that old lady was like, "You bring me small Poes. This is nothing. You have no credits." Yeah, when you're singing Zelda mid-shot. I can't even say I'm logged in. I think it's like... I just keep hearing this spoof Zelda song. Maybe it's by Smosh, whatever it is, but it just talks about Ganondorf has bigger balls than even Evil Knievel. And that's the part that keeps playing on repeat in my head. And I want it out. Have you not heard that? You haven't seen this spoof? It was so long ago. Like, it was maybe like 15 years ago. Dude, Underdog knows what I'm talking about. It was the Smosh song? Okay, yeah. Then that's the one I'm thinking of. And for some reason, that line is specifically standing out, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Watching this game gives me Shadow of Colossus vibes. Horses, Shadow of Colossus. Give me 2 notes and I will turn it into a song from this game. Give me enough and I can do it. Let me make sure I'm also... Oi. Wow. That was embarrassing. That was working. Those were the first songs that I had on iTunes as a kid. That is a throwback. I feel some deja vu over the balls comment. Like from the stream, like we've talked about this before. I know that we did. I know I mentioned, because I started singing the tune of it. I didn't mention any lyrics. I started singing the tune of it. And I was like, guys, I know that's from something, but it's like a spoof that I've done. And y'all were like, yeah, it's the Smosh song. But it's that one line. I'm pretty sure you mentioned Ganondorf's balls. No, I actually don't. You know, I'm kind of having fun just randomly doing it. I'll buy it for 50. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. So you need 1,000 points. Yeah. Yoda, so good to see you. I've got your number. Yoda, it's awesome having you back in here. I hope that you are doing so well. Thanks for remembering the community, and we'll see you when we can. I've got your number. I love that part. I'm coming. I've got your number. Tomb Raider Oh, nice. Tomb Raider 1 remaster on PS5. I still need to go play the PS1 Tomb Raiders and then the PS2 Tomb Raiders. Got lots of tomb raiding to do. Or raiding lots of tombs. Now that I started playing FF7 Remake for the first time, I get the I got your number reference now. Do I say it all the time? That is probably one of my little things that anytime that I'm in a game, like I was going to kill everyone, and I was like, I've got your number. When we were young, the future was so bright. The old neighborhood was so alive. Wait a minute. This is a song, and I know this song. Wait a minute. Live as a Warren Spun, welcome back in. The kids are grown up, but they're like, why do I know this? Offspring. There it is. Whoa. Yep. It's coming back. No, I know this song. Isn't this from the... This is from the album art with the Americana on it or something? Old school. On Spring. You could call it On Spring. Natty, how are you enjoying them? Have you played the other ones too? Or are you going back? No, that song isn't Pretty Fly for a White Guy. No. That is one of them, but that's not the one. Dude, Harry, thanks for hanging around. Absolutely enjoy. Catch you when we can. So this does not trigger the Poe. So where does it? Kind of right along here. She's stuck. Oh, there's... Wait, video game adaptation do you think is best? Like video game film adaptation? So I don't see one over here actually. Dude. It's one of those bushes, I believe. It's a specific bush. We identified the bush. I think you're right. I think it's this one. No, but we heard one. No. Also, to Harry Candle Special Edition Fund. Optionary. Also, I missed that. Optionally usable to bail out. Thank you to Harry for all the support too. Oh, there she is. All right. We've got the bush's number. Now we need to come back. With a candle. A candle in a bottle. Do. Okay. Working, but I needed to drop in here. Thanks for stopping through it when you're in the middle of your workday too, Nat. Okay. I think it's this bush. Get ready? Keep it! Beautiful! Great execution, Epona. You are lovely. Okay, that's 4. 6 more to go. And we will go back once we get through. Oh, this is great. Nice. Listen, we have to save Princess Zelda. I know. You gotta do this. Drop it like it's hot. Practice the horseback archery range. No, Kento. Why am I clotheslining myself multiple times today? No. Am I sure I don't want to do? I am barely, I'm just doing a trot. Like you said, I'm trotting and I can barely hit them. Maybe I'm better on horseback than I am on my 2 legs. I think there's another one that spawns around these parts. Maybe these bushes. These bushes look like they spawn something. I think it's this bush. There is a bush. You're just getting good. Practicing. We're working it. We're working it. Slow, slow, slow trot. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Leonardo, hi. Get it, go. Girl. Girl. Okay, it's not that one. What about this one? Do horseback stealth. Now that is a combination. That would be just glorious. Poe. Girl, girl. Trying to pull a fast one on me. Get over here. Pain without love. Gosh, so close and so. You got Project CD. It's like when I ended up in a rock at the beginning. I did get scammed and have to come back. Oh, hey, no, not on the heels of me also losing that. Get back here. All right, let's do this. Lincoln, good luck, crush it. I might not have left the area enough. Dude, that must have been sick. Geek, that would have been so electric. You little... Is it on a timer? No, I can't do this because then... I have seven rounds. Let's go see if one of these bushes spawn a Poe. No. It's the noise when you walk through. I'm trying to go to speed because they always spawn in front of you. Ubiquitous, always. Dude. No. No, Jarg, I've had Epona. Where you been? We've had. I felt like that was gonna be it. Maybe this corner. Epona is amazing. Especially the details on her saddle. Okay, we got the Poe that was by the rock. Where's our other Poe? We know we need to go back. Okay, so the other Poe will come back. Leonardo, thanks for the hydrate. I wonder if Lon Lon has one. Yeah, the details are beautiful for her. I guess maybe I should get a map at this point. Wait, I did get one over in this area. But there's probably one in a very specific... Well, we know where 2 are. We know where 2 are. They're like Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. That's Edgar, that's Allan, and that's Poe. I already got this one, so I don't think there's gonna be anything. Oh my goodness, McSpoonsy, hi, welcome in. I just watched your Walking Dead Telltale videos. I can't believe you didn't even look at Doug before deciding not to save him. Did I do Avoid Dirty? It's been like so many years, I gotta replay it, honestly. Did I do someone dirty? I believe it. Baco, welcome in, hello. Let's go over here. Lon Lon has one as well, that's what I'm thinking. Tough life in an apocalypse. Oh, Hank. No, I'll never forget Hank. Though. Get out of my face. I'll never forget that. The gargantuan task. of learning the ropes of Destiny 2. One of the most painful new experiences in the live service space. Well, little known fact is I actually played Destiny 2 when it first started, I guess when it first released, and I played it for a while. Maybe like 2 years, back when I was in like one of my training arcs. Let me see. So I don't know if there would be an acclimation period since I'm already acclimatized to that. I was born in it. You merely adopted it. Up here. Wait, you mean like there's an actual Poe in this location? How? Do, 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 do. Not inside the ranch, but around. The second most painful experience is returning to that game after a long lapse. Okay. I believe that. I'm sure that would be an adjustment. It's outside, right at the tree. Maybe this way? Did we already get this one? Saved it. Barely. We'll try to go back and get the other one that I messed up. Drop down here. No, I haven't watched The Boys since like, I think the first season or 2. Yeah, they mentioned Last of Us. The Last of Us. Yeah, I haven't caught it for a long time. I watched the first season, started to watch the second season, and I think it was like that show for me is built on a lot of like shock and awe, especially that first season. And I think at a point like shock and awe only takes me so far in like interest. After a little bit of time, I'm like, okay. I mean, they can always bring out more, but you kind of just get like, for me, I just kind of just got numb to it. Wonk, wonk, wonk. I know they did just have their final season though. Okay, we don't talk about the first 3 shocks. The shock and awe fatigue. You get fatigued from everything these days. There's a bush. There he is. Wild, why are you spawning up there, sir? Is that the same one? There's another one that spawns over here. Dude, oh, absolutely VPR. I think there's a different one that spawns. Unless he's the same one. Papa, thank you for 37 months. Oh, you're locking for another year. You had that moment to get out at 36. You could have gotten out after 3 years and you just locked in, sir. Yeah, there's this. I feel like there could be something up here. Like in one of these. There probably are some in the overhangs. Or you have to shoot down or something. My aim is shock and awe. Barely. It just feels like kind of gimmicky at that point. You had a whole day without power today? Something get knocked out by you? From above? Should be down here. She should be down here. I think it's like right by this tree. Is that where she's spawning? Naaman, you know, I don't play favorites and I barely ever like, I don't sit around and just like think about that. Oi! I feel like I live in the moment with games and I'll sometimes like think back to something that has left like fond memories, or I always remember how a game makes me feel, but very rarely rack and stack the titles or experiences that I have. There he is. Yes. Spray and pray. Spray and pray. Okay, so there's 4 more. Ha ha ha. And we have to go get more. When your older brother finally lets you get the console. I saw trees. Everybody going to get food? No, I feel like I would love it. I know I haven't seen it yet. I gotta wait. I really like, I struggle with long films. Project Hail Mary was not even, what was that, like 2.5 hours? Oh my goodness. Holding my bladder for that was a practice of pain. Whoa, are we ranking Buffy seasons? Still have to finish it. Oh, it was a storm. Oh, you were saying trees flying? When people are going to get food. Oh, I see what you're saying. It was a big storm. Was it quick 3 hours? No, but see, it might be a quick 3 hours for your brain, but my bladder is another story. My bladder is another one. Also, Rylian, you as well. Yeah, but even like I never saw Lord of the Rings extended edition in theaters, now that I think about it. No, I did. The only Lord of the Rings that I even saw in theaters was Return of the King, but that wouldn't have been extended edition. I don't think it was extended edition even in theaters. So anytime that I've seen it, I just pause. Like I'm able to pause it. Yeah. I have read Project Hail Mary. We read it in the book club, in the community. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I still to this day, for some reason, remember Raj being like, you gotta listen to the Audible, because the way that they capture Rocky in the Audible. I don't know why that stands out to me for some reason, specifically Raj just commenting on that. Oh, no, not my attention span. No, I can lock in on something for a while. It's more my bladder span. When I'm in theaters, see, like I feel fine to like pause something when I'm at home. Obviously I can pause it, but I always get like this fear that I'm gonna miss like a really important part if I'm in theaters. Hey, stacking, racking. Let's get this one. I know, but by the time I go to like, unless it was the first thing I do, when I wake up, I down some water. A lot of times with like lemon in it too. Once you break the seal, you're doomed. The Lord of the Rings concert's coming back. That was so amazing. I've heard a lot of people in the community, you guys have gotten to see like game concerts, all of these amazing concerts, and I still have not. There was the Final Fantasy one that was in July. I think it was in London, and I wanted to go really badly. I feel like they had a whole event. It was like a couple days as well. Cap on her attention span. No, I can focus on something for a while, like especially 3 hours. Even like games, I mean games aside, because obviously they're very easy to get lost in the sauce with, but I just pour myself into something. I just try to focus on what I'm doing in the moment. Bladders will weaken with age, by the way. So don't get used to however you are with them. Don't be married to your bladder, because it will probably change and you'll eventually have it be worse. And like, if you could watch a movie again in a theater experience, I wish I had seen The Dark Knight in theaters. That was the first thought that came to my mind. Weirdly enough. I mean, Lord of the Rings would be amazing. And I think I almost had that opportunity because they did. Like, Lord of the Rings absolutely came back around. Like, they bring it around a couple times. But that was the first thing that popped into my brain. I don't know why. I know, I have a, yeah. The Dark Knight felt like an event. A ton of you guys got to see it when it came out. I can't even remember why I didn't see it in theaters. Maybe it was like before, what year did Dark Knight come out? Also, it would have been cool to see, what else? 2008. Oh yeah, I was a baby. Was it rated PG-13 or R? Was visiting El Salvador at the time, and you still were able to? It was PG-13. It's rated M for mature. I was in college when it came out, and that would have been so cool to see. That's one that I like think about. I'm like, this on the big screen, epic. I want to play the Batman Begins video game that we have. Is a masterpiece. Art agree. All right, let's get Epona back. In the UK, 12A, but in Ireland it was 15. And then PG-13 here. 12A. 12 adult? 12 age? Is that like age 12? Newt, thank you, and welcome back in. Okay, I do know where another one is. We're trying to get the last 4, guys, so if you happen to know where, I'm gonna start by getting that corner one. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge, but I think we can pull it off. I could see that super. Did it release in IMAX when it came out? Matrix in cinema would have been an experience. I mean, I saw the most recent Matrix in cinema, for what it's worth. What else? I'm trying to think of like one that I always come back to. Matrix was cinema, I believe it. Okay, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Where is it? What in the... Talk about Hail Marys. I'm gonna have to throw some. Gotta spray and pray for that one. Really? Newt, newt, newt. Looks so much better in Batman Begins than in The Dark Knight or Dark Knight Rises. I never compared the city in them. Jurassic Park would have been cool. The Fly. What's like a horror film that I would have wanted to see in theaters? Where is he? That, I think we all saw it. That should have counted. That should have counted. Okay, we're only sitting in 2 hours, so we're good. I think if we do this as our last thing, I might have to take a mini break and go plant some beetles in a bottle. Get out. Oh, I didn't see that in theaters. That sounds like it would have been epic. I need to go get more arrows. The Ring in theaters? That would have been terrifying. Jurassic Park in theaters was one of those where you knew that cinema was going to change for the better. Sharknado for it. What dreams may come. I'm not familiar with this. Yeah. What? I'm like, that's such a really good question. I like that. What would you want to see re-released? The cool thing is that there's a lot of awesome titles that they're bringing back to re-show on the big screen. There was another one that was re-showing and I didn't take the time to do it. I probably should see what's playing at like local theaters more. Again, it's just like the last that I put my time into when it comes to like being entertained or media sources. If you're farming from pots and bushes, you can use the big Goron sword. Good idea. Abira, welcome back in. Hello. I like that. Good tip. The Shining in cinema would be terrifying. That's a good question. I wonder what my first movie was in theaters. I remember seeing It was my first movie, but I remember seeing Tangled like 4 times. I got on this like kick where when I really loved a movie, I'd see it with my mom and then I'd ask my dad to see it and then I'd see it with like friends. I'd somehow end up watching it multiple times, but movies were so much cheaper then, you know? I'm a March baby. I wonder if I remember a dance. The dance in Tangled? The dance. Which dance? The dance in Tangled? At the very end? Which one? Toy Story. I do remember Toy Story. That wouldn't have been my first. Gotta ask my parents what the first. I could have been one of the Harry Potters. I wasn't able to see Harry Potter 1 or 2 in theaters. The first Harry Potter I saw in theaters, I think, was Prisoner of Azkaban, because my grandmother would only take us to it if we had read the books, but I was too young compared to my siblings. Beauty and the Beast, first time in theaters. The amount of times when I was growing up, I would have a week of Beauty and the Beast where I would just binge it. It was my favorite Disney movie and everything. And there was like a 1 week per year that I would come home, put the VHS in. You bet your bottom dollar I did not rewind that thing until the next day, but the VHS Beauty and the Beast, rewind every single day for a week coming back. I love that story. Pocahontas or Toy Story. It's so good. Avatar 1 I remember in theaters. Yeah. Oh, I haven't done this. She didn't rewind the thing. Be kind, rewind. My first film was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with a double feature along with RV. RV. The only thing that comes into my head is that RV like vacation movie, like the comedy one. The Mortal Kombat movies. I always hear mixed reviews on this, Shadow. Okay, does anybody know where the other ones are for this? Pocahontas would have been really cool. Somebody else said what dreams come true. Is it my favorite Disney movie still? I think it's kind of one of those fable things where it's definitely my most remembered Disney movie. There's one near Gruta Valley. That's all so hard to get. I love it. Well, let's still try to get this one. Since we know that this one's over here, we'll try to do this. 4th Harry Potter in theaters, the rest at home. The back again. Yeah, I think they are bringing them back again. Sometimes they do. Little Mermaid would be mine. Did you get the one on the bottom right of the map? Let's double check. I'm gonna go over here. James and the Giant Peach, I remember, Shadow. James and the Giant Peach was good. I did like Chicken Run a lot. Oh, VPR, there's this Bollywood movie that Anna had us watch it. I loved it. It was like a Pride and Prejudice. I pretty much watch anything that has the theme of Pride and Prejudice. Like, no matter what it is. Where is he? He spawned behind me? Yeah, I honestly need to see some more. James and the Giant Peach VHS. I wish we probably do have pictures of all of our VHSs a long time ago. Bug's Life was a classic, of course. Mulan I loved. I loved Mulan. Aladdin, I saw a lot of. Flubber. I saw a lot of Flubber. Oh, come on! Okay, I have an idea of where I'm gonna aim. There's like a spot. Bride and Prejudice. It might have been that. Yes, that sounds kind of familiar. Transformer 1 was epic. I did see that in theaters. I do remember seeing that. Hook is great. That's a classic. I really like that one. Rufio. Hercules. I never got to see Hercules too many times. Did I see Avatar in theater? Avatar 1 I saw. I can't remember if I saw Avatar 2. He's behind me. No, he's not. What the heck? He is so inconsistent. He's playing games with me. Horseback archery range fund. Well, I'm probably gonna give this 30 more minutes, and then if we don't get it, I want it. I want it. Chicken Little. Okay, slow. Slow. Behind. Dude, what? Kid in King Arthur's Court, I loved. I talked about that the other day with you guys. I did not realize that was Kate Winslet until I rewatched it. Don't you dare. Don't I dare what? Not any action ones. I don't think so. 5 Real Days Wandering Lost. Simon, it's amazing how there can be this like navigation Navi. And yet it was so easy to get lost in the sauce. It explains things really well. You're gonna disappear, aren't you? I didn't have the shot on it. It's the ones where you have to shoot down. No, I gotta see that. Incredibles. I didn't ever see the second Incredibles. The first Incredibles is amazing. Where's my super suit? No! I hope my neighbors don't think anything. Oh, I got it. It was right there. It moved. How did it even move that fast? How? Where's my super suit? Stop here. I gotta go by. Neighbors like, you good? You good? You good, girl? The remake's gonna be amazing. Boss Steve, Requiem High. I don't really have any thoughts on it. I haven't even seen the old Ghost Rider. I gotta check out what all the hoi polloi is. No. No, it's not. No. I'm going to be 25 when Incredibles 3 hits. You feel... I can't believe I'm going to be 25 when Incredibles 3 hits is a statement. That is a sentence. There's no hoi polloi for Ghost Rider? Wait, is this one of those films that just has like a cult following? Like people feel strongly in either direction? Oh, I forgot that I can't do my swoop. Nice. Demonic Spirit Vengeance. Has the makings of something. My main question is, which Spider-Man do you think is best? I stand by the statement. I grew up with Tobey Maguire. I'm a ride or die for Tobey Maguire, okay? That was my Spider-Man. Now, the other ones are good. They're not bad. But I will always be a Tobey girl. Yeah. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but I still am. It's the only one who fought. Does he ever fight Green Goblin in the other ones? The Tom Holland ones. I gotta go back and watch. I don't even think I saw all of the ones with Andrew Garfield. Not Garfunkel. Andrew Garfield. Toby boy until Tom Holland. Tom Holland's really good as Spider-Man. I will absolutely give him that credit. Not Nathan Drake, but great as Spider-Man. The emo Toby dance. Him with his hair. Is that Spider-Man 3 with that one? Yeah, I need to catch Andrews. I'm sure it's right. I feel like they've all done a fantastic job. I remember seeing them all do the Spider-Man meme where they point at each other and then they ask each other how their web produces for Toby. I enjoyed Cage Ghost Rider when it came out, but I loved the OG Fantastic Four movie. Never saw that either. I think a lot of it is what you just remember or grow up with for those. I'm something of a what? I'm something of the Bully Maguire. I think it's also because I remember that was 5 arrows. Toby's MJ is played by Super Potion. I feel like he embodies the energy. Yeah, but I also like, I feel like, wait, what's her name? Kirsten Dunst. Yeah. Is it Kristen Dunst? Kirsten? I think it's Kirsten. I just remember that age where she was in so many different movies. So I remember kind of growing up watching a lot of her films too. Okay, here we go. AJ, welcome back in. I don't have the big quiver, no. Yeah. In the streets, she's a legend. I think what did I just rewatch with her? Bring It On, the cheerleading movie. I'll always love that. He's behind me. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, fast is slow. The Upside Down Kiss won the Oscar. How could I not forget? There was an Oscar for the Upside Down Kiss? Okay, here we go. Pona, keep it together. That doesn't even make sense. How can he spawn behind me? I might need to go somewhere else and then come back. MTV Movie Award or something. I don't think I saw that one, Julian. Okay, come on, Poe. Bring the spirit. There is hope! Ah! Go get it! Be quick! Lest it disappear. All right, so we know there's one near Garuda Valley. First attempt, of course. First try. Okay, so there's 3 more. Did it actually rain during that shot too? That was an added rain? They didn't add that? That was naturally happening when they filmed it? Flawless victory, of course. Okay, so we know that there's one Poe in the corridor. The Poe in the corridor. That's a different Poe from the Poe by the bush, not the bush Poe. Okay, make haste. Epona-fax. Not the bush Poe, but the corridor Poe. There's a single tree outside of the main entrance of Lon Lon. I did find that one. I think I got that one right. I got the Lon Lon Ranch Poe. We haven't gotten the corridor Poe. The Poe that you're quoting is the raisin. We get 3 Poes and then we find the 4th one. There is hope. The problem with this Poe is he goes into the wall. Slow and steady, right? You guys always say. Oh, come on, girl. Get up there. We're it. The Kastaclysm. None of the bows. Huh. Wes, enjoy. Have a great rest of your day. This, yeah. I keep wondering how. So are you talking about for Slay the Spire? Who are you working on? Which character? What's after the silent? This corridor? Oh! It spawned. It's right there. It's triggered by the try. Okay. The intersection. The T intersection. The Y. No, I've tried for years to get more into piano, but it hasn't stuck. Well, I haven't dedicated myself. Come on, come on, come on. It is a T. Well, that simply won't do. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Woo! What now? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? When they come for you. Yeah. It's the one thing that I've wanted to get good at. And I have my little keyboard, but I just gotta practice more. Gruta Valley one, and then the last one, I don't know. I have 8 more. Electric piano, still getting used to it because I am butt at it so far. I just want to get back into learning musical theory first and then work with someone. I think I do best when I have like a mentor instruction kind of thing. There should be one on the southeast tree area. So don't actually go this way. Yeah, don't actually go this way. Oh, Rizel, I'm so glad you're enjoying the playthrough. Yes, enjoy the finale. And if you didn't catch and you weren't here earlier, that is not the end of Dishonored. Yes, we are going on to Dishonored DLC and Dishonored 2. But before we do that, I'm bringing you guys 4 episodes of a low chaos run. It's the first time that I've gone back to back with the game on YouTube. This way? I know is your son. I know. Just need to find where it spawns. Not familiar with this, Nyman. Southeast part of the map. Southeast part of the map, okay. I'm just gonna try this real quick because I am curious if there's anything here. I feel like this would be where a Poe would spawn. No. I got which 2? Bottom right has one. Southeast and bottom right? Southeast is bottom right. My map making skills. Over there, that field? Roslanden. Wait, Roslanden. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This side. Cartographer Casta. Like this area? I think I got this one, guys. I feel like I got this one. Wasn't this the one that I think I sniped this one in between the trees. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been seeing it. I'm eager for it to come to streaming service. Yeah, I do think that I sniped this one, y'all. There are 2 in this pack of trees. Right. On it. Brilliant. That was pretty much in the same spot. That means there's one more. There's one more. And we're gonna come in early. Oh my goodness. We've gotten 9 Poes. 9 Poes. I'll buy some arrows too. So we don't know where that... Oops. Yep. Did you get the one northwest of Hyrule? You know what? I think that's... No, wait, we did. The one by the waterfall. Unless there's a second one, we got the one by the waterfall, yeah. The bush one. Gravity, hi, welcome back in. I think I did do that one. The Stonewall one? Stonewall one. The stone wall right here? Right here, this stone one? I could see there being one here. That's not east, that's west. That's northwest. I'm talking about the northwest waterfall one. I do need more arrows. Do I need more arrows? I mean, well, okay, I didn't if I had done it perfectly, but I fired one from the hip with the big iron on my hip. Oopsie. Thank you. I have the rupees now to buy it though. Yeah. All right, let's go this way. 1 arrow in a tree. It'll surely get it. Yeah, we did the one to the left right there. Girl. V-shot, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love whenever I can do dual colors. You guys often pick like the same color. I like I like doing a different fire versus the base. Although it's on the fritz right now. I might have to get a new fireplace. Ooh, big rupees. I like the swing on this guy. This one is unbreakable, right? Shadow said I could pick what I want. There it is. Now, yes. This can does some like kickback. I don't like it. It's like one of those tall, skinny ones. I think it's the same kind of type of can as Alani's, but it doesn't have the same feel. We have 700 points! 800, 900, and then one more. So what is it? What is it? What could it be? I don't know if I would swap everything out. I think if I can find the same size electric fireplace, I can just swap it out. I'm trying to fix that. There's like I might have to change the lights out or the LEDs, something like that. Does double damage, so it makes it late game a bit easy. I'm thinking about not trying to use it for Ganondorf because I don't want to make it so quick. Very interesting. This is a big PO. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. All right, there's one more. Where is it? I did try the Ghost Energy. It wasn't for me. I mean, I do like that they have a grape flavor. I did like that. I've been on a kick for root beer flavors. I had this one thing. It wasn't a root beer. I think it was a different kind of root, but it's called something else. But it had this same taste. Hoseen, welcome back into... No, I haven't played those. I drew so many of the Triforces next to my Poe in my notebook. The Poe in the notebook page. Birch beer. Yes, Aaron, I love how you knew exactly. Yeah. Wait, there's birch beer, but I think there's another one too. Might have been something different. Birch beer, yes. Maybe it was birch. Probably was birch beer. Okay, so we got the one over here. Yeah, it had a different sweetness to it that I enjoyed a little bit more than the root beer. One appears if you ride in an angled part of the stone wall. Sarsaparilla. Ginger beer is good too. I haven't tried the root beer from Trader Joe's. I haven't been to TJ's in so long. I need to go back. Outside or... Oh yeah, I need arrows. Thank you. Oopsie, me just running around. Let me see if luck is on our side today. Butterbeer and Universal Studios. I remember trying that when my mom took us to Universal Studios kind of close to when it opened. It was before a lot of the rides were a thing, and we tried that, and I did not like that. It's too sweet. I also saw there was buttered beer popcorn. I forget which popcorn brand. You're going to Universal next week? That's going to be so much fun. I mean, it's a lot of fun. I haven't been probably over 10 years. When did they first build it? Maybe in the last 15 years? Tried that. The popcorn, was it good? Gotta try Caribbean style. Or what, popcorn or beer? Jay-Z, you're going to Universal tomorrow? What are you looking forward to riding the most? The one ride I remember is the Twister ride, but I don't think they have the Twister ride anymore. It was so good. I remember that. I think there's a Hulk ride at the beginning of the park. I always preferred Universal to Disney. I know that's probably a hot take. As far as park size, park availability. Is there a Haunted Mansion? That would have been in Disney. Twister has been long gone. Oh my gosh, when did I last go? Was it like 20 years ago? It was probably like, watch it be 20 years ago. Oh my goodness. There was a really good Twister ride. It's been gone for a decade. That sounds about right. I mean, I haven't been down there in a second. You like the butterbeer? Do you like IPAs or I'm trying to think, no, super sweet. I'm trying to think. Oh, like ciders. Do you like ciders? Because I can't stand ciders. They're too sweet to me. A ginger beer so pungent and gassy that your eyes are watery as soon as you smell it. I do like a ginger beer. I also like that Twister movie. I did watch the new Twister movie, but I didn't care for it as much. I'll always remember. I gotta go. We've got cows. We got what they got, cows. I gotta go. So I couldn't tell you. Oh, well, there you go. Drier ciders exist, but can be difficult to find. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't tried a whole lot of ciders. The couple that I do, Glen Palace and everything. I didn't mind him in that. I didn't mind the acting or the characters in it. I don't know, it just felt like a remnant of what it once was. I liked the alcohol version of the butterbeer, but I love sweet drinks. It's like a super sweet drink that I've had before. I'm coming, like there's a thought that is forming of this like uberly sweet drink that I tried one time. Oh, it's like, man, for the life of me. It's not my least favorite, but it's a very bubblegum flavor, and I'm not like the biggest fan. Oh, apple cider donuts I just saw is so good. I want so badly to like it. And I think in some situations I do, like if I'm ever in Scotland, I will get it, but Iron Brew, I just am not a bubblegum drinker. But I always want to like it, but it is super sweet in my opinion. I'm really not good with like uberly sweet things. Did it spawn? It did spawn? So I think you're right. I think it's this corner, but is it spawning behind me? Derek, I appreciate that. It is. Do I need to come in at other side of the wall? Dude, eggo is not meant to be swallowed. It's really popular and I think it needs something savory with it. Yeah. Needs a good savory situation. Po! 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 Missed it by that much. I don't really care for rosé. I don't really care for wine. I've tried in my last maybe 8 years to enjoy it. Okay, it's not about the amount of arrows it takes to get it. It's about did you get it. Spray and pray, Po. Your days are numbered, buddy boy. It's not my fault that he's wiggle worming to the right. I'm down another 8 arrows. Okay. Oh, it's a 4-day experience. Get sprayed with water while you're watching it. It's about the last 2. The other 2. Okay. Here we go. I could see that with a fish and chip. Like there's some food that just needs like a Coke with it. Girl? You do. You have to like clip the corner. I need a larger arrow. Really liked red wine early on. And so it's ruined any hope on me liking white wine later on. A cab. I can do a cab. That's it! We did it! We got it! That's it. I've retired from my arrow skills. You will never catch me using this again unless it's in the final boss fight. Let's go turn it in, and we still have time to get our beetlebug bugs in a bottle. Beetlebug bugs. In the bottle, and we can go back to being a kid, and we can do it for 5 because I want to turn in. I think that there might be a prize for 50 Sculpturellas. I'm hoping there is. Get it, Epona. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Now you just need to do the 2 archery galleries. No. Sit down. Sit down. No. No way. Fun for the ketchup chips for your trip. I'm really excited for it. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you so much. I know. Poutine, ketchup chips, all dressed. It's amazing. You know what Anna wanted me to bring from the States? I asked if the girls want anything, and Jess was like, no. Anna wanted me to bring her a specific brand of Band-Aids. Like, what? A specific... I've, like, brought her grape jam, but she sent me a picture, and she was like, hey, I have a friend who got this in the States, and I need you, like, can you see if this is at Target or something? So I found it, and not only did I find the brand of Band-Aids, but I found them with crabs on them. They have... I don't know, it's something called Welly. They probably even have them in the UK. I don't know, it's like a Welly Band-Aid. They're expensive Band-Aids, I'll tell you that much. I just slap one of those, whatever is, like, what is the normal Band-Aid brand? Band-Aid? I know. Rebennett? I don't think so. Unfamiliar. Just take this. There it is. You got an empty bottle. I meant to read that because that was the final one and she was talking about it. What is Anna planning? Great question. But I found crab band-aids and I'm happy. You got a crab's diabolical. There's my 4 bottles. Beetles. We need to go find the beetles. Okay, let's turn into a kid. I want to go back to being a kid. First aid kit. I love flying because I always listen to some first aid kit. I mean, I always listen to it in general, but up, right, left, up. First aid kit hits different on a plane. We're the buggy boys. Blackcurrant cordial. Maybe I've had it and not realized that it's called that, maybe? Should try the archery rangers. I'm going back to this. By the way, T-Buddy, thank you so much for that. Love a good layover. You like layovers? Some lions roar on the plane. Oh. I haven't listened to, I feel like I've been slacking on listening to music lately. Unless it's Ella Langley. I've just been an Ella fella lately. Ice arrows are yay or nay? Is it the archery range that I need the ice arrows for? Didn't you say you prefer a layover to a long flight? If we're talking like a 12-hour flight, like if we're talking like a 10-hour flight, yes. Over, that way I can stretch my legs, like if I'm going to Alaska or something like that, yes. But if I'm doing like a hop and a skip somewhere, I feel like if you're staying on the same like coastline and it's sub 5 hours, I'd rather just get 5 hours done. Boom. If it's anything over 5 hours, I do kind of want to stretch my leggies. Hey, I want to see this thing that candidate talked about. If it's longer than a stream, because I sit all the time for streams, it's longer than that. Responding to your mask. I overheard this. They say that Malin set the original record. Okay, we saw that. Candidate talked about there being something cool here. They say that Malin... Wait, that's the same. Oh, hopes a knight in shining armor will come and sweep her off her feet someday. That's not it. Oh, girl. They say that it is against the rules to use glasses at the treasure chest shop in Hyrule Castle Town Market. Need to try that again. We need to go get the mask too. Gerudos sometimes come to Hyrule Castle Town to look for boyfriends. Wait, which one of those is a hint, candidate? This flight is 1.5 streams. Did you just... I can't imagine gaming while doing a stand-up desk. I've had it for like admin. I do have a stand-up desk, but like while I'm streaming, because I think it would actually become worse for me because I'm a leaner. I typically, when I'm standing for long periods of time, I lean to like the right or the left for my hip displacement. Also shouted with the posture check. Welcome, which mask can I lend to you? So what, Floppy Pickle, what can we do with these masks? You just go and you blend in with the people? It's just funny dialogue. They're still frozen until I do stuff. Garuda mask. That'd be fun to see. I wonder if they'll have that Easter egg conversations. Do you think they'll have that in the remake? I'm sure it differs on like the flight and things like that, but it's on the same coastline, so it can't be that long. I should actually know. Just get used to it and have even more power. Unlimited power. That would be healthier for me, that's for sure. I have to do a lot of hamstring stretches. Kid. Beetles. Bugs. So scary. Oh, I forgot I was wearing my mask. I played 100% A Link Between Worlds and really enjoyed it. It's a good one. We got 500 rupees as well, so we can go buy some stuff for that. Look at us with our shield. I forgot what it was like to be a kid. So I think we know there's beetle bugs over here. Then we can place them. And you said there's a Skulltula for every single spot. The Shadow Temple, staying in my head at all times, is... You're probably closer to Jess than when you fly to San Fran for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. 100%. 100%. I think I am closer to her than flying across the country. I think so. AJ, there's some gorgeous covers of these songs. I mean, it's useful when you're always coming over here. Except the one near the bean cellar. Conspiracy. Beanspiracy. Strange. You gotta stretch and move around. I do a lot of stretching. Lot of stretchies. Rev and I do our stretchies. I think there is one. If I went back, I just said something about League of Legends for an extended period of time. Yeah, working on your feet all day can be hard too. You definitely get your steps in. We're gonna try to catch 3 back to back. I don't know if I know. What about League of Legends? What did she say? Oh. Got it. Go. Horizon, yeah. It's because it's a finale and it's not a normal day that whoa! It's not a normal day that I stream. I'm a bug in a bottle. So I'll get this Skulltula upon being a kid and turning into bug. I was wondering what these bugs were for. You only need 1, because you can immediately catch multiple, because it drops 3. I know we have to save Princess Zelda, but we need to first. So does he spawn in? That is so cool. That's so cool. 1 bug to save them all. 1 bug to rule them all. 5 in every single, and there's 10, right? So that's 10 right there. We only want to find 5 because there's, okay, I know that there's 5. Oh, yep. Because there would be 5. Okay, I need 4 more to get my 50 and then I'm happy. I'm satiated. Let me see. I swear 1 or 2 didn't give me golden spatulas. Like the fire one. The first time I got there, I put a bug in and it didn't work. But I had 100% spatulas in the end, so I'm not sure what happened. Where did you find the other ones? Well, we did just say that there's 1 that doesn't pop it out, but 2 that doesn't pop it? Get the, wait. You can save and quit to get to Kokiri? To go back to it? I was going to do the fire temple. I was gonna fire temple real quick. Speaking of that one. Well, let's actually do spirit. A down A, right down A. A down A, right. A down A, right. Yes. Marjay, welcome in. How's it going? What'd it do? Where it at? Fire temple works too. We'll start with spirit and we'll just go 1. The desert colossus. Did you get a bean too? Did I need a bean for that? This is something about Kala. Cyclops, Nightcrawler, Kitty Pryde, Iceman Solid, and X-Men Legends too. There's more gossip stone at the top of Zora's River that mentions Sheik. Okay. Clarinet or flute? Never thought about this. Wait, I couldn't get another bug there. It swallowed all 3 bugs. Are you sure? At Zora's domain. Candidate. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Gossip Stone as Child Link in Hyrule Castle Garden, where you meet young Zelda. Put the Mask of Truth on. Okay, do I have to sneak back to get there? I'd like some advice, VPR, go for it. Ask away, by all means. That's cool to do a build up to it as well and share your experience. This game feels so ahead of its time. The Z targeting, I think, as a kid, didn't understand anything, right? I probably didn't even use the Z targeting. Clearly, I didn't even get past the water temple. But coming back as an adult, the Z targeting is what I'm most blown away by. Down A, right down. Down A, right. There it is. Do. I love that in the back. I do like a flute. I think a flute. But I have to hear the difference in them too. Don't know why I was in the mood yesterday to watch some of the Life is Strange 1. I was such a kid. I re-downloaded Life is Strange 3 tonight. Really excited to replay it. It's the only Life is Strange I've only played once. The third one. Okay, wait. You were talking about when you say Life is Strange 3. Are we talking about the one I haven't played yet? Are we not? Because I've played through. Oh, it's getting hot in here. Hold on. True Colors. Okay, yeah. Because I've done 3 of them, but I technically didn't do them like that. Yeah. Since I still have. I have True Colors, and then yeah, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the one that I did is an offshoot side story. Yeah. Yeah, Matt, it was fantastic. It was such. That's what I'm most amazed by, without a doubt. I think that there's 2 hints towards it. So Hyrule Castle, and then the one you said was in the water. Ow! I don't know if we're gonna see Spider-Man, but I'm showing the girl's obsession. Because neither Anna or Jess saw it. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. 1 more, right? 2 more. Zora's River. Not the one near the Bean Bro. Oh, but we can go to the lake. Let's go to the lake. I think she's gonna really like it. Yeah, she loves her horror. A down, right, right, left. A down, right. There it is. We'll take that over there. I think so. I think she's gonna really like that. I want her to play the Mojave cat game. Kadoza with 2 years as well. Kadoza, good evening. Thank you so much for the continual support. For 2 stinking years as well. Maybe just can give you tips on finishing Liza P. We were FaceTiming this morning and... Sorry, she was late to streaming because of me. I did eat. She was telling me about that. She said that's what kept her going. She was like, I have to do this so that when Maggie comes, I have to make her play. I have to remind her. And she did eat. She did eat. Mojave's better than Obsession, in my opinion. I mean, I don't deny that. I think that's good. I've uploaded a few gameplay videos on YouTube. Should I keep that up to build awareness, or should I start posting daily on social? Well, I guess my question is, like, what's your goal? What's your goal with all of this? Because you know me, like, I kind of always go with, I know there's more to content creation than just that, but I think at the core of it, if you're recording and sharing from a passion and just a general enjoyment of sharing that experience with other people, then hopefully the right people eventually find it. As far as like, look, I'm not good at advice on socials. I mean, there's so many, I could be doing TikTok for awareness, but why would I? Because someone else is doing it for, no, I'm just kidding. But like, there's probably a million different strategies, and I'm gonna be really lame and say, just play the game, do the thing. Just play the game and see if you like it. Grab this, grab these. I think The Witcher 3, all areas combined, is the biggest map I've ever played. No Man's Sky. Oh, yeah, you gotta. Actually chuckled out loud to that one. What do you mean, Conroy? Oh, from the TikTok. Except the TikTok. The copy Kastaclysm. Let's go over here too. To be a content creator, talk about games and why they're relatable, then it sounds like you're already doing that. You know, I think the best thing you can do is just make that content, and you're the part that makes it unique. Again, there's going to be a million other people out there playing a ton of different games, but there's only one you and how you address and play the game. So if the reason for wanting to be a creator is to share in the joy of the conversation of it, that just comes with time. And I think it's like a lot of things. But again, there are actually like creators that their entire content creation path is from advising other creators how to succeed or how to get maybe where those goals are. And so I'd always encourage just doing research and seeing other helpful guides. Because I always come back to maybe it's like an oversimplification, but I just truly believe that you got to put your heart and soul into it and just share the things that you're really happy about, and other people will I think people will eventually find that. I have an old Elgato capture card. I think I have an old one too. I don't even know. Do I have the 60s? I've had the same capture card for too long. And it works. I don't actually use the capture card is not what captures the retro content for myself. Streaming while keeping up with chat can be nerve-wracking, especially if you're multi-streaming. Oh yeah, I've never multi-streamed, so I don't really know about that. And again, like I never use socials to, I think, get my content out there more. I will say that Twitch is probably not like the best, like I've seen, they talk about all the time, like it's definitely not the best for discoverability. And as you guys see, like a lot of you guys have made your way from YouTube, so YouTube can be a great place, I think, to find a good community at the beginning as well. I always like streaming because that's where you form the community. I think it kind of comes to life in a different way. Her phone is a paperweight. Lucian, did I see who? Who? Yeah, a lot of people have discovered through Twitch too, though. What do you mean, Free Hazel? It's always refreshing to see so many people coming over here when they think that they're getting lied, but it's good. Like that's the best, especially for a lot of people that are getting targeted and coming over from TikTok. I mean, you're already off to a great start as a creator if you're doing your due diligence and checking if something's legit. Yeah. Baphomet, yeah. I literally started watching your stuff because of Silent Hill on YouTube. I know at this point there's a lot more people that come from YouTube because I do think it's easier for people to find your content from that because as a whole, I think YouTube's consumed more than Twitch. I think a lot of people, because again, it's content on your terms, whereas live streaming, unless you have an archive channel like I do, I'm live streaming when I'm live streaming, otherwise you miss it, you know, and life's busy, and I never expect anyone to be here for every stream, every moment of it. You know, like it blows my mind that some of you guys are here from the start to the end. Wait, let's see this. But yeah, I'm gonna be oversimplifying it, but just saying, like, if you love Final Fantasy and that's what you want to share, just record it and hopefully people engage in that and want to engage in that conversation with you. Oh, I don't really post too much stuff on Discord anyway. There's nothing to keep up for on that. Yeah, I hope that's some decent advice. And there's always like there's a ton of people in the community that stream as well, so I would definitely say like link up with some of the people within the community. Minette, a forest, Bolero. Oh, I know where the last one is. Okay, we want to do that. I like the YouTube archive channel. I found you through your playthrough. Fun fact, CH, that is not an archive channel. That is actually the Let's Play channel. So that playthrough, wait, which Prey? Which Prey? The one shot or the Arcane Prey? We're talking about 2017. That is all pre-recorded when I'm not live streaming. A, up, left, right, left, right. I just talk a lot. A, up, left, right. There it is. Yes. Also, welcome in. I said it's your first time chatting too. Thanks for coming over from YouTube, whether it was the archive or not. No, I get that. CH, I get that all the time. I am a certified yapper, and what can I say? I streamed for so many years before I started creating YouTube content, and in so many ways, y'all live rent-free in my head. So with that, I always knew I didn't actually mean to come here. But this works. I guess I'll go back this way. No. So in so many ways, I always hear the community when they're judging me. I can always see when these comments are happening, when these little, yeah. That's. This is gonna be so far back. Oh shoot, you told me that I need to go where? I need to go where? I need to go to Zoro's. Zora. The Mask of Zora. Not there. I need to go... I need to be on the outskirts of Kokiri Forest, but I need to do something else. I was subbed on YouTube for a long time. I didn't actually watch anything. But wait. But I clicked on the Chrono Trigger video and watched a few only to come over here, and now you're stuck, Matt. I mean, this isn't your first rodeo over on this side. You're stuck. It's really cute. It's really cute, Saint. YouTube VOD viewers, if you're reading this, drink water and stretch. You're so cute. Take care of yourselves, VOD watchers. Wheezy with 105 stream streak. Mayor with 32. Hi, I hope you're doing well as well. As well. Since we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and buy 30 arrows. Whee! But we're always judging you. That's why. It always sounds like I'm talking to... Yeah, those are the two things that I get a chuckle at occasionally. It's the people that think I started streaming after doing YouTube, like did the jump from YouTube to stream, and I get a little chuckle out of it. Wait, my little boy isn't here right now. Oh, they don't sell the arrows anymore. Thanks for the posture check. And people thinking that I'm live streaming, and I totally understand that because of how much I talk in them. Chrono Trigger is goated, fantastic game. Best first SNES experience for me to have. Those who were not there, the black magic was written. Those who were not there when the black magic was written. Okay, Aslan over here signing. Oh man. Oh, that's a good question. It's definitely a balance, of course. I think that's why I always engage, like I always try to encourage people to maybe sometimes pop over. I totally get a lot of people on YouTube whistling don't care for live streaming, but I always kind of encourage and do try to explain like this isn't a live stream, but if you want to, you know, join the Discord, or there's other ways to kind of create and culminate that community on the YouTube side. And of course, like commenting is one of those. But in all of my experience, it's just different when it's near real time and I'm able to go back and forth with you guys and like rift and this way. Oh, Zora's Kingdom. Okay, so that is Zora's Kingdom. Okay, we can go here first. There's a few specific games that have been made. There are few perfect games that have been made. I would agree with that, and I will never find another person that makes me feel as I did for Frog. I'm gonna give Frog Ocarina game a shot. Frog Ocarina game a shot. What is that? I'm not talking about Tunic, right? The Frog Ocarina game. What? We're still waiting to see the second SNES experience. I've had my second SNES experience, but I haven't shared it yet. Oh, I need a chicken. I need a chicken. Frog Karina? Is this like the Macarena, but with frogs? What? Come here. It's fine, keep your secrets. Maybe a second one, maybe not, maybe. Woo! Niaz, welcome back in. That's why I think of this Majora's Mask as one. Majora's Mask is like a continuation, was it, that you were saying? My chicken's taking me over here. Stay on the left side and you'll see frogs. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, I'm trying to slash him. I do love a good banter. I get that question a lot. That's a good question. There is a method to the madness, Saint. How you determine which ones to play for stream versus what you want to play. Oh, playing, oh, what I want to play privately. I assume you mean like for the YouTube channel still. Yeah, well, the YouTube channel started, because then there's also the complexity of what I want to play just up ahead. Oh, these frogs, these guys, what do I do with them? And then there's also me trying to figure out what do I play for myself. Oh no, I'm going swimming. I'm going swimming. This frog, what do I play for him? Talk to him? I basically like go back to the golden rule of why I started YouTube in the first place, which was to play more like linear, heavy story games that kind of involved a little bit more focus. There's games like this, right? Like games like this, even like Red Dead Redemption. I can think of a couple that Witcher was even good for streaming because there's multiple things happening. Jump up. And there's a lot of in-between time when I'm able to look over at you guys and chat with y'all. So it's a little bit of that. It's kind of how heavily you need to focus on it. Where Navi flies. The platform. Some frogs are looking at you from underwater. Okay. Temporal. He doesn't want to talk to me. He just says some frogs are looking at me. Why am I getting an insane memory? Is there something in Banjo-Kazooie that's reminding me of these? There's something in Banjo-Kazooie frogs. Okay, I was like, what? I'm getting a deja vu moment. Yes, yes. What do they want from me? They're breathing so heavy. Well, I guess the colors kind of correlate to No? What? What do they want you to play? I've seen enough to get the vibe immediately. They want the kid tunes. Wow, that melody is so cool. Ribbit. Singing in the rain. Oh, what a feeling, Ribbit. Please take this as a token of our froggish gratitude, Ribbit. All right, see ya. Ribbit, Ribbit. Singing in the rain. A piece of the heart. There. Your time has come. Thank you for the gifted sub too. Taco Bell. Well, yeah. Taco Bell Tuesday. My time has come. So play all of the kid ones. Rabbit. Wait, he got bigger. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. That melody is so fine, Ribbit. We all should practice it, Ribbit. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it, Ribbit, Ribbit. Once again, I have been purple rupee blocked. How many times has this happened in my playthrough? How many times? I see you know your ocarina well. FF9 gang right here. Oh my goodness. Kino would be so thrilled for this. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. Take these rupees. Y'all are getting me rupee broke. Wow. Wow. All right, I should be able to remember these other ones. I've done Zelda, we've done Epona, we've done... Storm, Song of Storm, what am I forgetting? Saria's song? Memory recall. Oh, Sun. Good, bad, yes. Somebody send me here for all the wastage of the rupees. He got so big. Wow, the yellow frog's bigger than the red. Young lad, take these rupees. So there's two more. I know Sun's one, and then another loss. Red Savages, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's see this. I did do Zelda's. There it is. Do. It's gonna be the blue frog. Yes! Nice. Song of Time. We did Song of Time. No, we didn't do Song of Time. Okay, there's one more. Song of Time. This is my last test. The last test. It's the Rainbow Connection. The last test. Song of Time. That's what the last one is called that I'm not remembering. Oh. Colorful frogs remind me of Frogger on PS1. There's one more, but which one am I forgetting? Aw, Biscuit Bear. I'm glad you're enjoying that so much. I did do Saria's. Yeah, Lost Wood, Saria's song. I did do that. Right? I somehow got back here. Not this one. Sun song I did. I did Saria's song, Zelda, Epona. I'm missing one more. They do not. Oh, they keep giving you other rupees. It's Song of Time and I can't remember it. No, I did Song of Storms. It's this one. Ah, right A down, right A down, right A down, right A down. I feel like there was an A in there. That's it. It's a cheaper amount, but that's still kind of broken. Use it a couple times. You can also play the original piece for them. Oh, I have to remember my original piece. So is that it? Look at us. Okay, wait. I missed it. Kicked it. Ready, set, go. What's happening? Wait. Look at us. We're all huge frogs. We are the world famous fabulous 5 froggish tenors. Ribbit. Make us jump so we can eat the bugs flying above us. Oh my goodness. Oh, snap. Okay. I gotta remember which one wants which. It's A. Simon says, I know. Okay, it's A. Dang it! Okay, I think I know now. So A, left, right. Oh, that happened so quick, I was getting it! A, left, right. You have to do it so quick. A, left, right, down, left, right, A. What? A, left, right, down, left, right, down. What? Is it not down? A, left, right, left. Oh, that's down. Down. Too slow. A, left, right, left. Ah! I keep wanting to go to left. Ah! It's in order. I cheated by looking it up. It's A, left, right, down, left, right, down, right. Oh, no. Okay. It's, it repeats. It goes back and forth. Okay, I can do this. A, left, right, down, A, down. It goes beyond. A, left, right, down, A, down. What? How many in a row do you have to do? Sorry, we missed our flight. We're not finishing today. You. A, left, right, down, A, down, A. A, down, A. I know I'm too slow. A, left, right, down, A, down, right, left, A. No! That's bananas. That's not Simon Says. That's Simon Says from hell. Oh my goodness. A, left, right, down, A, down, right, left, A. Young boy, you did great. Perfect. We are stuffed, Ribbit. Would you like to take this token of our gratitude? Dun, 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 dun. A piece of the pie. That's a cool one. Do they do anything? They'll just pop up? Look at us. We're all huge. Again, down. There's another one? How many are there? Can you do them for a different challenge? A, down, right. Oh, no. 16 hearts. Oh, I do have 16 hearts. I did get a whole nother heart. Surely that's not. Simon bullies more like it. I don't know what you get beyond the second heart. Is it random? You just get random things? Maybe? Buggy? I'm a bug in a bottle, baby. We have one more that we have to get, and then we're gonna turn our head to the finale. The final bit. Might be something. I don't know, but don't call me Shirley. Are you talking about the one that's down here? In Zora's Kingdom. This one? Let me see. If I was bug. This one? Responding. They say that Princess Zelda's nanny is actually one of the Sheikah, who many thought had died out. Could be. Could be the little teaser. But we knew that was her nanny. Fun musical event the devs added there. There always needs to be a musical part. Did you say this stone aged poorly? No, I actually haven't gotten the ice arrow. I didn't do it yet. Is the ice arrow the archery? Is it that one? Musical stuff would be my weakness for 12 games. Yeah. Those Poes wiped me out. It's the Garuda training round. Oh, it's the... That takes too long. It's a training constantly going for. Okay. Hi-fi rush time. Hey, it's flowing again. Reggie. Dude. Reggie, thank you. What is that for? Is this safe for poutine? I swear. I thought you had it out already for the day. Might even be faster to learn bomb clip or weirder things. Yeah, Reggie, thank you so much. That's so much. Save you there and back again. A round of your favorite. One with the figs, and then some good carrot cake for the birthdays. Maybe a scooter for each along the beach. Joy to all. Reggie, that is so kind of you. Absolutely. Jess already told me that there's scooters. And you remember the carrot cake as well. Thank you. Adieu, French Canadian and all. Thank you so much, Reggie. And I hope that it's great to have you back in here. I hope you have a great rest of your week. Take care of yourself. That is really kind of you. Ocarina is such a classic game. The atmosphere, it's just cozy. No, Cyril, it's just cozy. No. Don't do this to me. I don't need to do anything here. Bear with 1,000 bits for the bail fund. I think we're gonna need a bail fund this time because Jess is driving. That's my prediction. That's the only reason why I think. Knuckle, thanks. I'll see you later. Hopefully see you for some X-Men Legends when I get back. Them Canadian scooters, aka the wheelbarrow. Fair, thank you. I'm gonna have to bring my helmet, I know. Let Anna drive? Out of all of us, do you think Anna's gonna be the best driver? Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. Mechanic fund. Jess already needs that. She already needs the mechanic fund. I know, the band-aids make sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I'm ready to go to the end. What? Ah, you make a good point, what Bear said. London with 1,000 bits as well. Guys, Sir Jackalicious, have a good one. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yes, I will see you on the flip side. No, Team Money. Why are we driving the wrong way? Go the other way. We're driving in reverse. It's the wrong side of the road. Get out of the road, Anna. Canadian bail fund. Here are some loonies and toonies. You guys, thank you. I'm so excited. I was so excited. It's always like Christmas Eve before I get to see the girls. The Nazgûs. All right, let's go back to the Temple of Light, and I feel like I'm ready. Wait, no, there is one more. I need to head out. There is one more beetle bug I need to get for the Skulltula. I need to leave here. I'm uncertain, but I noticed your presence. Could you please share the typical activities you engage with during the stream? Yeah, we hang out, we chit chat, and we play games. Those are the typical activities. Usually chat for the first like hour of the stream and then get a good 3.5 to 4 hours. It's gonna be a relaxation trip. Long overdue. It's been so like this year's gone by so quick, but this year has also been a doozy for all three of us. I feel like we've been just so busy. This year especially has been a spatula city. Spatula and spatula. Cadoza. Guys, thank you. Cadoza with the 500 bits as well. Thank you. No, I'm not going for all the spiders. I'm just going for 50 because I want to see if I can get one more thing out of it. Cadoza, I appreciate that, but I'm not going to need the bail fund. Nothing bad's going to happen. Oh, Marwin, like back when I did like shorts, back when I had an Instagram. You've been here, we crossed paths before. How nice. Hey, Kest, I'm confused on how that guy you put me in contact with actually helped. Elite. No. Are you talking about TikTok? This year has been the longest year because of school for you. Oh, I'm sure. Is it your last semester too? We need to go back over here. The schedule updates? There's been schedule updates? Yeah, Elite, if you're referring to TikTok, that's not me. I'm sorry to say you've been hoodwinked, bean boozled. Well, Serial, now's a good time considering we've got the remake coming out. Yeah, Elite, I would never paywall advice or suggest, let's just put it like this, streaming advice. If you pop in during the intro, you're more than welcome to ask questions. I don't know how much help they can be, but I don't do programs. I don't offer any courses or things like that. Let's go find the bean in here. But this is the real me. I'm the real me. Ender, hi, welcome back in as well. Yeah, I'm familiar with the account. Yeah, we've had a lot of people coming over from it. But I'm glad you were able to make your way over here and at least you found out that it wasn't for real. But yeah, if you don't mind just reporting it. I randomly hold mini seminars during gameplay. Here! Oh, but I never put the bean in here. I don't think it'll... See if it works. If there's no bean in it... Oh, it doesn't even need the bean. How do I dodge 300 lightning bolts? You don't. You don't. You just don't. It doesn't matter if you need the bean or not. Where's the bean? Has a shortcut over to the bridge. Only useful if you're on the timer for the big Goron quest. Oh, but it helps you with that. Okay. On a scale of 0 to 100, how sure are you that you were the real Casta? Well, lately, I'm starting to wonder. I mean, I thought I worked hard on bringing you guys content, but this account's working harder than the real Casta, so now I'm like, I think there's a body snatching situation. Bloodborne, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's head back and see if we can get anything cooked. We now have more cult sacrifices than a summoner. We have 50 Skulltulas, which is halfway there, and I will take it. I'm happy. Yeah, Elite, I would definitely say nowadays, especially if you're getting into the world of content creation, just check everything. Check everything, because I'm not the only creator that these kind of scammers target and do this kind of stuff. Like, if you see Telegram, like all these things, I always just recommend do your due diligence. Check it out. Try to see if you can see the person and get the word of the bird live from their mouth. Also, Mr. Biggs, welcome back in. How's it going? I remember the N64, the Kakiri don't load on screen till you get close. But in recent years, I watched people do randomizers. You only noticed that in recent times. I don't know if I've ever seen this game not on the N64. It's not like I go out and watch a ton of content like that. So I'm curious to see, like, you can see them from all the way over. That's true, they already finished it. I am the real one. I think I am. Is anything actually ever real? There's the sad, grumpy guy. Yeah. The cast is asking for money. It's a scam. Just period. See if we can get something for 50. You. I think I saw you. Your brother. This curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward. Oh, nice. A piece of the heart. Collect 4 pieces. Okay, that was a piece of the heart, not the whole heart. That's it. I got 50. So you get one of those at each 10. And then at 100, you save him. I'm waiting until the remake for that one. Justin with the 300 bits too. The Silent Hill lore. Due to immunity complications, you are Mary, and since the talk doppelganger is a loose goose, they are Maria. Justin, I like this. I like this idea. What would if Mary is another Maria? Maggie's castas would be the pasta. The pasta. And pasta. I like that connection, Justin. Do 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 do. Is that you with Jess and Anna doing yoga? What? Are you talking about the Skulltulas? How do you solve a problem like yeah. Candidate, thank you for the 113 bits too. Why is there a scam tram? What are you guys getting up to? Oh no, I'm far from it, dude. This is just like it's commonplace in content creation now. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why it's like there's a little bit that you can do in your control, but a lot of this stuff. TikTok seems to be the hardest one to have any action towards. Well, next, that's the thing is, unless I have an account, they don't take it as an imposter. They take it as just, they think that's the legit Kastaclysm account. All right, let's become an adult and let's finish. You could be her twin. Only morality and lack of creativity is different. Let's go over here. Yeah, I feel like if a creator's trying to sell you stuff, well, that's hard. But even that's hard to do now too, because you do see a lot of people that are trying to sell you stuff. But that's why I'm like, I don't have socials outside of YouTube and try. I like saying, like, I feel like it's easier to just be like, hey, if I don't have these things, if it is that, it's not the real casta. Same thing as it's like, I have not sold a course, I will not sell a course. Why not a scam tram? Why not one? Wait, what do you mean you don't have crypto? What? The YouTube one is the real one, for sure. Even without an account, the fact that they're scamming people should be enough for them to take it down. But unfortunately, TikTok doesn't care. You would think it's the scamming that's more like, how is scamming less of a crime than impersonation? What? Dude, I play League of Legends now. I know people have fake accounts. Not the League Smurf accounts. The Gossip Stone says, they say that contrary to her elegant image, Princess Zelda of Hyrule Castle is in fact a tomboy. We saw that. I remember reading that stone. No, but no, you know what it is? That isn't just a stone. That's not just a stone, candidate. Thank you for the 300 bits, by the way. That's not just a stone. That's in the manual. They say that about her in the manual. That's where I've heard that before. Yes. Let me double check. Princess Zelda, the king's daughter. Wait. No, wait. There's somebody who's a tomboy. Somebody is described as a tomboy. No, Princess Ruto is also described as a tomboy. That's okay, I got it mixed up. Zora's Princess Ruto is very much a tomboy. So it is different. Our fishwife is also a tomboy. Okay, we became an adult. We became an adult. Let's go to a fairy pool. Is there a fairy by, well, don't actually, from here on out, we're capping the floppy pickles now, but I want to go to a fairy and I think I can go, no, I think that's blocked now. I need to go to a fairy pool. You know what? I'm kind of feeling like going to, I hate when I become an adult. I still can't remember this one. Krypton, welcome back in. Happy Tuesday. Spirit, A down A, right down A. There it is. There it is. Link attracts a certain type. No more floppies from here on out. It's amazing that I didn't notice his earring until it was like close up on that screen at the reveal with Zelda. I don't know why, but I really like this one. Put the floppy pickles away. Here you go, Miss Queen. You can see their fairies, but they don't load till you get close. But every other NPC is visible from anywhere in the area on the newer ones. I guess I could, ow. Lock it up. I love how I did the right thing, but I was in the center. There it is. Do do do. Do 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 do. Mikey, welcome back in. Do 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 do. That's right. The kid just cranking it. I feel like that's such a vivid memory for anyone. Yeah, there is an oasis. So I'm thinking we do... I kind of want to do three fairies. No, guys. I was... Fairies, come here. Dude, come on. You're getting pretty good with the ocarina. I feel like I've been doing enough lately. Don't get off of me. Don't heal me. Can't put a cap on my cousins. Sloppy. Crisp cucumber. It took me a second to be like, what do you mean your cousin? And then I was like, oh, it's crisp cucumber, of course. Do. We'll just go back and then come back and then do that again. Actually, it should work if I just walk in here and then come back. Delightfully devious. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, appreciate it, Krypton. I'm still learning about things on my favorite game of all time. Like what? Which thing? I love when someone plays a game a ton of times and they still learn new things, especially when it's somebody's like first playthrough and you have no idea that. Oh, they didn't know about this pool here. Yeah, you gotta create the oasis. It's pretty cool, right? Ow! Oi. He's leaving. You gotta make it rain. There it is. Do. I had no idea about the buggies. The buggy babies. Little storm time. Okay, we're gonna do this one here. Dean, yeah, we're gonna go fight Ganondorf. We're ready for the final chapter here. As soon as I find some magic in a bottle. Next, I want magic in a bottle, and I know that I've seen that somewhere. Where did I get magic in a bottle? Do. No, we're... Hold on. I broke for a second because my track got set on repeat because I just had a memory of what I want before. I don't even want magic. I don't want magic. Silver, hi, welcome back in. Crazy week. The do. I learned about a ladder. I didn't even know that was obvious there. Dude, ladders are so easy to miss. This is the meme in Anna's channel, but it is really easy to miss ladders in your defense. Coming to your defense. Team Money, thank you for the gifted sub to Saint too. Saint, I'm so glad you got a gifted sub. I hope you enjoy the channel, the emotes, and most importantly, the ad-free viewing. That's so kind of you, Team Money. It's the damn ladders. Rabby Babby. I'm gonna go see if I can get the full health and full magic replenishment. It'll cost me an arm and a leg, but I think it's worth it. The do. Let's go over here. Perfect way to spend my last 500 rupees before I take down Ganondorf. The leggies. All right, I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna take him down. There's gotta be more than just, I think I have to face his castle. I think it's more than just like walking up to the front door and saying, I challenge you. Go to the back, lady. Yeah, we're gonna be heading to the final boss fight, Krypton. The bug hacks too. The bug hacks. The unlimited bugs. There it is. You got a blue potion. So that maxes my... Yes. I like it. I think final boss. I'm not sure. I want to say it's the final boss. I think it is. I I usually keep 4 fairies, but probably should keep a magic pot. That's what I was thinking, because the magic pot gives you both. So if I end up using magic against him, I'll be able to heal up and 3 fairies and a magic pot. Honestly, I'm not even listening half the time. I think 4 magic pot, maybe one raw fairy, and then 3 magic pots. Just depends on how much you're using. Like, I'm gonna use the shield in this one. Combo breaker. Combo. Oh no. There's combo multipliers in X-Men Legends, and I'm notoriously bad at pulling off combos. No, the multipliers are always... I'm not, especially when I'm controlling all of it. Oh no! Do you want to restock on arrows? I think I did. Oh. Mm-hmm. Like the beginning of a joke. Everything's gone to magic. You got this. If I can do it, you can do it. I mean, we can get through without running multipliers, but it definitely helps. Never put yourself in a box. Not with that attitude. All this running around again, Dwarf's gonna die of old age. I know. Zelda's like, man, I really put my faith and my courage in the wrong person. We're gonna be starting X-Men Legends next Wednesday. That's gonna be... I'll be back. Today's the last stream for the week, and then I'll be back next Wednesday with our first episode of X-Men Legends, then X-Men Legends 2, and then I don't know, because you guys were saying that you'd want to see Fable before Black Flag. And I was not expecting that. That would be the hat trick. Oh, come on. A bazaar. Love a good combo. Let's go over here, because I don't want to have to roll all the way back here. So we're going to go here, then we're going to make a daytime, then roll back. The chat has spoken. They want Fable. This way. Yeah, assuming that I don't come down with the Canadian sickness. Fable again, Vintage Obsession. Fable Lost Chapters. I've never actually done a full run of Fable Lost Chapters as long as I've been streaming. I did Fable 3 Evil Run with you guys. I've started Fable 2 so many times, more than I can count, and never finished it, because I'd always play on like my birthdays, but I've actually never done a full Lost Chapters experience with you guys. It's been on my bucket list of things to bring to the community for so long. My shop. Centauri, I'm lost in the sauce. I'm proud of chat for voting Fable over Black Flag. I think it's just because it's like, we are one. It's a collective. It's like Fable, I say Fable, you guys say Fable, we all say Fable. War God. It's Aries. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What is this? I like that, the eyes. The eye one. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. There's a couple different things. I mean, some people notice differences. I think from a story perspective, you get just about the same. I would play I would want to play it. I know, loading times and all. I would want to play it on the disc and everything. I dip, you dip, we dip. We all dip. Unity and community. We put the cult and cultivate. Foxy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But this is interesting. I always find it, I'm always curious why. I mean, I get why there's like a desire for a first time experience more than a replay through, but man, like I feel like a lot of people are, I mean, you guys replay through games all the time. Isn't it fun? It's fun. I feel like there's so much that you can gather in like a return to a certain title. It's like why I love when a game gets remade. Do high hopes for the Fable in 2027. I am so excited for it. That's why I need to get ready, Vintage. We need to get back. We need to see Jackie Boy. It's been so long since I've seen my dear Jackablades. Oh, that statue is going to be chef's kiss. I lost some money, so let's go in here. I feel like when you replay, you do get like a whole new experience, a whole new world, and you just stand to improve your understanding of the lore. But I need repetition to remember things now. Maybe a side effect of the age. Could have always been there. A whole new world. Replay throughs are in many cases more enjoyable than the first one. You just don't get that shock and awe, but I think that's also what separates the people who just want to see your raw reaction to like emotional beats and people that are down for like a certain, just the whole experience kind of thing. Like this. Okay, we're gonna run over here. Being in her 30s sucks, sadly. What? I think it's such a privilege to get old. I'm excited for my 30s. I'm right around the corner. Dirty, 30, and thriving, right? No, wait, not dirty 30. Flirty, 30, flirty, and thriving? I need to rewatch 13 going on 30. 30, flirty, and thriving. Jennifer Garner. Feel like she is not aged. 30s was so... Wait a minute, flirty and dirty. Hold on. You put a lot of things together the second time around. Baby eel, can you hear me? It's... Raru. The sage. We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. Raoul. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. The noise, the music. Ruh-roh. The Rainbow Bridge. That's so cool. The Rainbow Road. Everything looks so delectable. Like I want to take a bite out of it. The menacing castle. This is such a good game. What in the world? Dude, this game is so good. This is so sick. How they made like the shiny pieces I just want to take a bite out of it. Finex, thank you too for 19 months and welcome back in. Thank you. I would recommend not lighting the castle. We have to save Princess Zelda. All right, I'm leaving you guys this on a second and I'm gonna run to the bathroom and enjoy the ambiance and the sound and everything. I was thinking Rainbow Road from Mario Kart. What? Do you think Ganondorf had a chef in the castle? What did he eat? Yeah, like, does Ganondorf take coffee in the morning? Is he more of a Monster or Red Bull kind of guy? There's a couple, like, I just want to see a day in the life of Ganondorf. What does that look like, you know? All right, I'll be right back. What are you snacking on? I found someone who was eating bugs. She was eating bugs, being an evil one. I don't even know where she found a bug. I mean, obviously in the house, but... Alright.
Ashen one.
Just snacking on a spider or something.
Still?
Okay, she's just hanging out in the back now. I think she can tell that I'm leaving, so she's feeling froggy and feisty. Yeah, bug catcher Revan. No kidding. What was this P.I. Ganon? At least we got yesterday. That's true. She was really cute yesterday. She gave me an uppy, like an upside down. Yes. Yeah, I feel like animals can sense when you're about to leave. Do you like the style of the castle? I like the spikes, but its missing body is to warn people. Stay away. Ganondorf the Impaler. If you wanted to play the game... Oh, the Michael Myers song? Wait, what? I gotta go back to this. Hold up. Left. What? Wait, I messed up. Left, down. That's so cool. I love it. Does she get in your suitcase like Ginger? No, because I haven't brought out the suitcase yet because your girl is very behind on packing. I have procrastinated like crazy. Okay, I need to get this. I know. I think it is, Hattie. I think it's the final countdown. Ooh. It's gnarly. Again, I'm just so excited for the environment and the reimagining of all of these locations. The Triforce. With the evil gremlin Skulltula looking. No, I normally am really good at packing ahead of time, but when it comes to my trips with Anna and Jess, I'm always behind. Because I'm usually working up until the last second before I leave, so I just wait for the end. Don't forget the iron. The iron. Ow! He bit me. Charlie bit me. How you like them apples? Always packing the night before. See, that's not normally my MO. I hate doing that. They just took so much of my health. Dang. Oh, my ironing board. I actually used to laugh, but I have a traveling ironing, like, it's not it's kind of like, it's like a hair straightener, but it's actually for your clothes. So I have my travel iron. Love a good bomb chew. I do like the purple. Purple's always like the regal, but it can also feel kind of evil with the red. The burgundy. The doors are so luxurious. I spend more time looking at the decorations and the architecture in 007 than playing the game. Is that a snake or a dragon? These are the 7. Look at the colors. So we have to break all of these. This is awesome. You pack the morning before. I pack an hour before the flight. Let's try orange first. The spirit realm. I should have gotten more bomb shoes before I don't think he can be killed. Ow! Oh, it's gonna reject no matter what. We're gonna have to smack this guy. Do 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 do. Woo! Oh, not actually an hour before now. The Traveling Iron sounds like a book title. That would be in the book club. The Traveling Iron, the story of. I should have bombed you reloaded. I have to move it. I need to put a pause in this. Should stay away from him. Pull this out. The decorations aren't like the temples that they come from, though. The decorations are all cohesive with the overall theme of Ganondorf's place. Do 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 do. Ow! That should give me enough. It's enough wiggle room. And then we'll do our last one. I need to grab this. Do 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 do. I don't think I can jump over it. You saucy. Do 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 do. I love that noise. The sound design. Oh. Fiery slugs. Oh yeah, I'm going through with the new blade too. Lovely. Kind of strong. Magic here. I need more hearts. This candelabra is so juicy. I want to find the map sooner than later, if you can even have a map for this area. The color tint represents each temple. Yeah. Yeah, like the color location. Oh, you're talking about the color tint in the area. Because this would have like an oranges tint. I guess we'll see when we get to the next one. Yeah. Well, shoot. I guess I can just throw... Can I throw a bomb? I thought the bomb shoe was such a good call. Nope. Nope. I guess I'm gonna have to use my magic. I didn't want to. But that should be able to hit it. Should be. Maybe. 28 more to go. No. What? It's not the bomb shoes. That's specifically open so that you could fit something over it. Is it not for the bomb chew? Maybe I need to hold the bomb chew longer? Nice. He just needed to bake a little longer. Cool. Retro, welcome back in. It's Zelda finale. It's actually the Dishonored finale and Zelda finale. I was just thinking about that. I was like, man, everything's ending today. But I guess there'll be new beginnings next week. Becoming a King of the Hill streamer. We need something to come in here. Main high, welcome back in. I see that. I need to burn it. I love the puzzle aspect of this. They're really making you have to work hard for this. 2 games yesterday. It's a great time for me to not play games right now. You're like, I need a little bit of a break. Should be a couple. It's giving hands. Yep, yep. I'm like... I like the design of this so much. Yeah, Jess has planned like the whole time. Maybe I survived him. Till he lands on my head. Yeah, she's planned a lot of things. Maybe he's gone? Hands down. Wait a minute. That's a good dang question, Dunk. Or Duck. That's a good point. It was dark and stormy outside of his castle. Where is this coming from? That's a good point. That's the right one. Hidden cat game later. I gotta see, I still have to pack. I got a lot of things to do. Technically wasn't supposed to stream today, but I want to make sure that I got this done. Whee! Nope. I think he's gone. He's gone. Let's hope so. Wrong one. Ah, it's for every. Oh! Okay, I've messed around too much. We're going. Strange, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Where did this come from? Ren high. Let's save. This must be the source of it. Artificial sunlight, of course. Of course, he just has a sun lamp. He's, just because it's dark and gloomy doesn't mean that he wants to get pale. He's got a little tanning salon somewhere in here. I meant to play Halo, but the extra stream ruined it tonight. But here we go. What is that? Maybe the ray of sunshine was inside us all along. I like that, Stritch. I'm gonna choose to go with that. I don't look at it as missing 4 hearts. I look at it as having 16, and I feel like that's pretty dang good. Like you can't ask for much more than that. I mean, you can ask for more, but I don't want to get greedy. That's not that. What are you? Okay. Looking at this heart's more than half full. The hand's misunderstood. Oh, okay. There's a giant... It's like an artery, okay. No, that's not the answer. Ew, David. Ew. Sim, hi. Welcome back in. Okay, saw that. I wouldn't worry about it with that. Giant orange piece of the pie. What would I want with it? 0 high. Welcome back in as well. I think I've seen one of these circles before, but what did I do? This was like with the Shadow Temple, that weird guy. Maybe I just need to break it. Let's try a normal. Do not tell me whatever you guys do. Let me struggle. Unless you hear floppy pickle, nothing. Does it actually go into the other room? Not that I think there's something to do in here, but... Oh, no, it doesn't. So it starts from out here. But there's a pot that spawns here. Yeah, Navi's not even here. She's, oh, okay. She heard me talk. Pods. Pods? In my head, I'm like, oh, just play, but it would tell me, it would give me the news that... That's not a web. But also no spoilers. Y'all. Oh, maybe if, okay, so maybe I tried the wrong thing. Maybe I tried to do that when you have to burn this. No. But you do have this fire here, which is very suspicious. That seems like if you didn't have fire arrows, you'd want to use that. But that doesn't look like spider web. No, it's not. But you do have these giant flames here. No, like your arrow doesn't even go fiery through that. Unless you need a Deku stick. Maybe I could try burning the ground? Things. It yearns, it calls. All right. What are we working with? I've tried using arrows, it's not the arrows. Try a bomb. I want it to be the ocarina, but it's not. Deku nut, no. That, no. Maybe the light arrow. Maybe I have to start using the light arrow. Ah, okay, yeah. I have to use the power that I got from Zelda. Nice. Yeah, guys, please, no tips, tricks, or spoilers. Let it happen. The spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. Oh, bye. Nabooru. Goodbye. Naboo baby. The Naboo baby. I need more arrows. Orange is done. This really is Trivial Pursuit. This game is Trivial Pursuit. You can't convince me otherwise. Get yourself to pet a sea otter. Get myself a pet sea otter. It would make a great addition to the stream. Physical. Thanks, guys. It took me a second, but I forgot that I had the arrow of light. But we're here. We're back. Whee! It was always just Trivial Pursuit. Good luck on the sports questions. That is always my weakness. That or pop culture. Pop culture is actually another one of my weaknesses. Is this the green? Yeah, this has got to be the forest temple. Hit him with the old 1-2. Zero, I said hi to you when you popped in. I think you have to have the arrow of light to even get in here, right? I'd assume so, because you can't get into the castle until she gets taken, and she can't get taken until she gives you the light or the arrow. The only arrow that I don't have is the ice arrow. The Deku nut. Nice, good day at work. Do you mind squeezing through this and doing... Ah, so how would you do this if you didn't have... What if you didn't have fire arrows? It's a species. Can I play sleeping dogs? I can play anything. Will I play? I'm not sure. You're right. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. No, like anything. Don't. Everything is rhetorical from here on out. Gotta try to appreciate it, but yeah. Let the brain solve it. All right. No matter how long it takes. Let it. Yeah, because then you would do that, and then you would put one of these arrows in it. It's just and try to do this. Whoop. There it is. 3. Hopefully they give us more arrows though, because we need some. Green science and nature was my best subject. That was the one I had the best chance at always getting a piece for. But then it depends. Oh no, there's different rules, and in my household you have to answer one of every single, like once you get back to the center, you have to answer one of every single type before you win. Kid Ludens, welcome back in too. Hi. Yeah, when I say floppy pickle, that means that people can, oh gosh. People can help, but otherwise if I'm asking questions, just assume it is all rhetorical. Okay, that one's going there. I can go there. Wait. I think I was supposed to. This is gonna happen again. Wonder if I can bomb chew him, maybe? Gotta have a safe word. Yeah. Bye! Although the one thing is, maybe I can push something up. Put these back on. You get Link to do it like once a stream, I know. It's a miracle. Let me wait till it turns on. I know, this game is so special for so many people. It's such a childhood game for a lot of people. One of the core... Wah! Oh my goodness. How am I supposed to get the other? Hopefully it doesn't reset if you fall. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Okay, we just have to wait for that one to go away. Well, the difference between rhetorical and actual is if you hear the code word, floppy pickle. That's the most and easiest way to know. If I start by saying, hey, floppy pickle, then that's how you know. I gotta get that one. Let me go. The ankle did God's work right there. Getting nervous. I moved when I was about 9. I didn't know anyone in the area, so this game kept me company. See, it's stories and memories like that just make a game so important to somebody. That's why I try really hard to respect it as much as possible. Okay, I'm gonna have to crack this open because we are struggling today. What if someone is named Floppy Pickle and we're just talking to them? There's not a Floppy Pickle, and if there is, they get banned because I need that time. They're out. Also, Moss will hide you. I have to summon the strength of this. Oh my dude. Why did I keep the iron boots on? What was I? I should have put the normal booties on. What did I think was gonna happen? What did I think was gonna happen? Throw me! Thank you. What? Got it. I don't like the booties. Booties scare me. Oh, no. That's how? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Why did I do that so late? Oh, shoot. Okay, let me put the booties on here and go. It's a long way down. It's a full ripperoni. I waited. I didn't. I need to. Oh my goodness. Girl. Here they go. They're kicking up. Toss me. You're gonna have to toss me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh, I love that slight noise. The ooh. Ooh. That's the one that I'm nervous for. Okay. Come on, Forest Temple. Be kind to me. Ah. Okay. Okay. I feel like I need that. I don't know what I did, but I feel like it was good. But I don't know what I did. Oh, it is good. Hey, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Here we go. I like that. The electricity bill on these dungeons just really... I feel like when I have to super focus, I've learned this with Dishonored too, when I'm like in full focus mode, I do not speak. Like I do not speak. It works really well, but I'm also in like total do not talk. Nothing exists except for focus. It's like when you're trying to put mascara on, you have to fully focus on nothing else. Send me on my way. We made it! By golly, we did it. Sit down. Oh man, let me take a breather. Whew. Shake it out, shake it out. Also, obviously we messed up because we should have put the green Link costume on. I should be color coordinating my outfits. Yes, I need to save. Yeah, Dean, well no. This isn't the final fight. We have multiple pieces of the pie to do first. Many pieces of the pie. The not speaking Kasta. I like it. She even told us that we were gonna need to do that, so I wonder why it took me so long to get there. Saria. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, baby eel. 2 down, 6 more to go? 4 more to go? I do like, it's nice that they transfer us back to the beginning. Clever girl. There it is. The green fire in the background matches the green fire. Yeah, they do. That was the color tint that candidate was talking about. I like that detail. Oh, we're going water. Stop talking. What happens if, what happens to you if I don't focus? Well, I guess we're just gonna have to survive. I gotta get equipped for each and every spot. Nifty Nelly. Where have you been? No note. Car gone. Also, Cordish, thank you for the follow too, and Silver, I missed that hydrate. Nifty Nelly, 2 entire years, but that's nothing compared to the 28 years since this game came out. We're all old. Especially because, wait, is it 28 or is it 29 years? Wait a minute. I'm too old to even remember. It's just up there. It all just seems old. It's 28 years. Oh, right. Okay. Next year will be 98. I always want to say this one came out in 97. Why do I always want to? I just wanted to have come out the year I was born. Imagine being born 30 years ago. Zeke! Nifty Nelly, thank you for 2 entire years. That was not. Imagine. Wild work. That was really rude. It's quite a choice in the customization. I know. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Oh, you want to dance? You want to do this? I wish I could use the light to melt him. Apply some light. I don't want to use the arrows though. Shoot. I mean, I do want to use the arrows, but I don't want to use the arrows. Kind of want to melt him. That should be an instant kill. I want to call BS on that. I'd like to, Zaka, yeah, I think what we're gonna do, a mimic chest, really? Yeah, I'm thinking this game's gonna end up coming out at the end of this year, like Christmas time. So I'll be busy with 12 games of Christmas and October stuff, and then after, I need that. And then after that, maybe the start of next year, we'll have time to do the remake before. Exactly, Ollie. Everyone clowns on it until they turn it themselves. I was born in the 70s, so I'm winning at this age competition thing right now. That's why you're like, imagine being born 30 years ago. So you're like, dang, that's, to be that young. I want this blue fire. But the arrow would totally instantly melt, yes. They're respawning. You can't convince me otherwise. They have to be respawning. Link. Linkle high. No way. Do you have to? I have to use a bottle? I don't want to do it if I don't have to, but I feel like that's what it's implying. Don't tell me. I'm just going to use it. I need the health anyway. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll buff. It'll buff. Yeah, I'm thinking like November, end of November. They're just in time for people to purchase it for Christmas, because if they're going to do a bundle, which we're thinking for the Switch 2, I think there's a good chance that they would want to give ample time for people to purchase it before the holidays. But somehow I was walking through Walmart and then there was a guy that put the console on display. This was back when it came out. I decided to randomly buy it. This was before people lined up for console and pre-ordering it. That's so cool. What year was this? McBuzzin with 38 months. As well, I'm timed. McBuzzin, thank you. Metal boots aren't bad here. Was this 97? 90. Oh gosh. I think I want to move these into these spaces. Okay, that seems good. That seems good. Promising. Promising. Nope, not promising. I take it back. Oh, look. That's a fairy. They gave you a fairy because they knew you had to use it. That's going down. Okay, respawned. Wait, I have to put fire there though. Fire, walk with me. I can't. 96, 97-ish. Might need to leave the room and come back. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking they're doing, like a version on it. Special like bundle for the Switch. Okay, let's leave and come back. We need to reset. I can't have that guy go down. But I think I also need the fire here. Maybe not. This one feels like it really should go in there. But then that would have this move here. What's the goal? Can I move the rocks? Gold is there. I just need to bring one. You're telling me I can't. Yeah, I see. I think I need to not push that one in. It's really compelling and I want to. That would be a good time. McBuzzin, I hope you're having a good week, by the way. Berry again. Maybe this one. Maybe that's what's going on. They want you to grab the one that's closer. Drop down. But you should actually grab this one, push this one here, push this one into there, and push this one back here. The Rubik's Cubes. Push this one here. And this here. But there's one big issue. I don't have fire. So I'm gonna have to do this all again. Those little tricksy beanie babies. The cube of Rubik. Dang it. They've made a mockery of me for the last time. I'm grabbing 2 over the road. I thought they were so kind to give us... I was like, oh, that's so nice. They're giving us ample... Like they're replenishing our stock. I guess I'll do that after if it's always happening. I know it's the red herring. It makes you think you have to do it. Oh, this is not our first rodeo in the game. I feel like everything, all the temples, we've been working up to this. This is my time. You think Zelda will show you mercy on the final boss? Absolutely not. That was cheeky. I do like that. Just a simple placement of that being in the first area. Instantly, it's human nature to want to go for that, but you have to assess it first. A rodeo veteran. Roll, roll, roll. Go, go, go. Oh no, but this is where it's important to remember to lean in and then climb. No, I was never able to finish it with you. I don't think I had the patience for it. Of course, there's a whole ranch. There's the Lon Lon Ranch. Of course it's not her. Rusty. Rusty. But now I have to get over there. With 1:18. Okay, now... Oh, I can just go up on that. Never mind, that was super easy. This is overkill? Get that fairy. Give me that fairy back. No! You've been a very bad fairy. Come on, fairy. That's ridiculous. I don't want to talk about it. Why did it attach itself to my body? But the cheese from Lon Lon's amazing. I can see that. This is how I lose to Ganondorf because I never got another fairy. And we'll all remember this one fairy moment. It'll be right here, right now. Looks like a giant peach. I think the fairy should have been smashed, flattened. Oh gosh, my fishwife. The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, baby eel. Also, sending the divorce papers in the mail. 1 rupee, 1 single, our tomboy fishwife. Our tomboy fishwife. This is a fun process, and I like, this is like a really well designed and good pace for each little area to just give you that little morsel, the remembrance. Save here. Always barking area. Always barking orders. Go, go, go. Be gone. Okay, I think for this one, I'm gonna go with red. I'm gonna go red. Even though it's purple, like a maroon. This bozo. Stay right there. Here we go. No. What do I hear? What the heck is happening, fairy? I don't know what's happening to the side, but I hear it. The red shield and blue shirt combo. I like this red shield on the... with the red. Gooey G. It's one of those weird squiggly bobs. Krypton, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Let's pop up here. Fashion over everything else. I like that. Oh yeah, wait, actually no, I see what you're saying there. So maybe like that? Or you're thinking blue with the red shield? What was it? Yeah. I think I can just go to that. Lit. Except that. Now I need a rainbow bridge. Oh. This is the Shadow Temple. Of course. Wait. Maybe not. I guess I could go booties. My booties will not take me that far though. Something else. Also whistling, thank you. Let me check this out in 1 second. Booties, 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 booties. Booties, booties, booties. Yes. You'll need it, the pumpkin. As long as I don't turn into a pumpkin before. Thank you, whistling, I appreciate it. And yes, I'll catch you for some X-Men Legends on the flip side. No, not the eye. But I want to kill this guy. I don't know why I fired that like that. I know Tuesdays I'm always like a sleepy day. It's gonna be hard to keep the Z tracked on that. Oh. Okay. Oh. See, I don't even think that's worth it. Maybe I just need to light this. Oh, you do just need to light this. That's why he has the flame and he goes around, is because you're supposed to be able to go to the other side and then you have to light this. I don't know what was going on in my brain. I think I just was like, jump it, jump it, jump it, jump it. There it is, there it is. Now I have to deal with him though. Wait, that's so skewed. Dang, that's messed up. You know why? Because, oh, come on. Wait a minute, that's some... They give you the path from over there, but they don't give you the path if you just go over to the right side, but they give you a path from the... I don't want your rupees, give me some health. No! Okay, there is a hidden path over there. And there. There's a lot of spider webs happening here. I'm a little upset with them. Overzealous, hi. You made it for the finale? I know, don't smack. It's my own damn fault. I wouldn't be able to make it there. The game gave you energy and arrows, though. Kind of. I mean, no, it did. It did. This is a skeleton. We were going through somebody's spine. Crawling through. I don't like this. I don't like that distance now. No. That the math doesn't check out here. Something, I'm missing something. Purple, hi, welcome back in. Wait, what? I did not mean to whip out my ocarina. How come they get a path? How come we don't get a path? Oh. I see something on the other side. Interesting. just don't think that would work. What is that thing? That thing needs to be brought up. Maybe there's something on the sides. Oh, no, no! Ah, I was trying to press it. Ah, dang it. I don't have a lot of these to go around either. Working out while simultaneously watching the stream. Nothing like the gym gains as we're doing this. Yeah, we did Shadow Temple and Spirit Temple a couple streams ago. Yeah. Gotta get this guy. This gives me another chance to get everything though. Hold on. That's not cool. You're a spawn camper. Get up. If you spit me out, I'll... That shield is gone. That shield is gone. And my red tunic. Dude. Load last save. Well, I can't help it because if you grab... Oh. God. Steal my... Get... I know. I'm about to reset. When was the last time I saved? What if you don't have any more tunics? What if he steals all your tunics? What if you're tunicless? There wasn't a floppy pickle. I haven't asked for a floppy pickle. I mean, I can still use the other shield, hopefully. I guess it's not as bad as losing that shield. It's a good thing I swapped that shield. Okay, that's going back that way. So all I need to do, I need to find a way to, I'm thinking. Yeah, I lost my tunic and one of my shields. How? How can I just... No, well, he gives it back, but if you die or you leave the area, you lose. Which mechanic do I think they'll lose? Wait till my tomboy fishwife learns about this. Swanee? I am tempted. I don't know where it is. But I am tempted to. I think I'm gonna hit it. I don't know where the load is. It will start me at the beginning. I want that shield back. Ah, dude. Evil, bad. Y'all, let's like chill on the spoilers. This is the finale. Come on. I gotta stop looking at chat. Baby heal. We'll see where it is. We'll see. Inside Ganon's castle. Meanwhile, inside Ganon's castle. Wait! We kept it. Okay, that's worth it to me. I'll take it. Dude, we're gonna have to go back to the days where we used to just do emote only for the next hour and a half. I don't want to have to do that. We don't want to have to do that, guys. Save's coming to get my way out of that. Hands down. Would do again. Cliff with the hydrate. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys are just trying to help, but if you see me struggle, it's okay. It's actually genuinely part of the process that I actually value a lot and I enjoy quite a lot. Please, no spoilers. Cliff, let me hydrate. This is giving like big God of War energy right now. No, this is the best part. Let the brain do its thing. Samara, welcome back in. Hi. No, I don't want to be. I hate doing emote only mode because it's It's just because 1 or 2 people, I don't want to ruin it for the rest of everyone. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You've been a very bad slug. Yeah. There we go. Rupee. Now, okay, there's got to be a way for me to get these without... Maybe it's overkill, but... Also, Ben, welcome in. Yeah, I did save. And that was good. Good call. I think a bomb would cause this to go, wait, maybe a Deku Nut. Or, wait, total different idea. Why don't I just pick it up? Why don't I just pick it up? It actually makes complete sense, eh? It sounds terrible, but it, believe it or not, it's, perfectly harmless. Thank goodness, I needed those arrows so much. I'm locking it. I'm probably gonna, like, just not look at chat as much, just to give my amazing team plenty of time to react. If there are any spoilers in this moment. I know, it's always so simple. The overcomplication of my brain. Yep. I like that thing. So then you'll have to go down and do that. I would have to snipe it from here. Yeah. What's that one for? I mean, not looking at the community is kind of impossible. That one might be for that. Something's flying around. Don't run. If this requires speed. Oh no. We're too pretty not to look at, to be fair. It is a bit of a challenge. Don't you click, 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 click. Okay. I did that one first. So I don't see the newest ones first. I mean, I could scroll it up, no doubt. It's okay. I know it's not the majority. And I know that person probably didn't even mean anything by it. Just, we like to struggle here. Helps make that aha moment glorious. Dude, that's a Hail Mary. I should have done it when I had the chance. Wait, what does that even do? Because this, you don't even have to go there. It must give a box or something. Oh, it probably does give a box. But it's quite the long shot. Oh my goodness. I was joking with her. I was like, you and me both spending like the last second trying to get these done. I don't know if it will pull that. Okay, I gotta go. Link, go, go, Link. No! Oh! I never want to feel that again. I never want to feel that again. Golden gauntlets? Okay, that was worth it. That was so worth it. You can feel even more power coursing through your arms. Grab stuff and lift it. Awesome. Sick. That must be how I get into the other one. You want a floppy pickle so bad? Wait, I didn't realize this. I don't like it. I don't want to go. I'm putting my booties on, but I know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna put these booties on and I'm gonna put these booties on and then I'm gonna go too far. Take them off, take them off, take them off. They're a liability. Now I can lift all of those and then the items won't fall off. Hey, I remembered it eventually. It was too damn dark. It was too damn dark. I didn't see it. It was in the corner. Don't look at me like that. I'm not all right. I'm not all right. I'm unwell. My brain is underdeveloped currently. I'm feeling extremely abnormal. I love the purple. Yeah, I like that a lot. My brain is already in Canada. Oh my goodness. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Please save the princess. Ganon's patiently waiting upstairs, like, watch. Oh man. The trolls this game has pulled on Casta has been a masterpiece. I love it. There's nothing more satisfying than turning a nearly 30-year-old game into the most challenging puzzle that you've ever experienced for no reason other than your own. Okay, I still need to do red. Okay, I did orange. For some reason, I started being like, I thought I already did it. Samara, I know. I'm so excited. Finally get to try Tim Hortons too. And poutine. I'll have my first poutine. Okay, we just have 2 more. The poutine will be worth it. I'm excited. I can't believe it's taken me this long. I've traveled to so many places and still never Canada. Here we come. Watch out. Yeah, first time. That doesn't seem good. Woohoo! Ah! Everything's falling. Oh my goodness, this is supreme. The floor is lava. Everything falls. Oh my snap, crackle, pop, snap, crackle, pop, snap, crackle, pop. Get up, get up, get up! Pop, lock, and drop. Pop, lock, and drop. Go this way. Go this way. Go over here. Go over here. I don't like this. You want me to lift this? I guess you have to do it in that order. I just happened to get lucky and get the gauntlets first. Yeah, I've been hearing, yeah, I think, did we have this conversation before, Samara, where we talked about this? Is this going down? I need to talk before I... Yeah, we used to be so strong. Let us know your thoughts on the food. That's what I'm really going there for. It's the food. You should, G-Mac. Do you know what part you would go to? Make sure to apologize for everything. I just know to say, bake. What do you want in your bag? That'd be you if you weren't a content creator? What? Oh! I missed this. Which part? What is me? No, 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 no. I'd be lifting heavy stuff like that? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Doing my best. I don't like that. Robert. I don't like that rock. I know saving here doesn't do anything. Hoose, to say house funny. I imagine it's kind of like hoose. My house, my house, my hoose. The bag. I gotta take the bags into the hoose and a boot. Boot and a boot. I want to step on the rock, but I don't think I should step on the rock. If you come across any life-changing food like the Tempe chicken, I'm not as dramatic enough to go all the way back to Tempe to find this chicken because probably the chef is even different. But yes, I will write it down. I will ask the chef. They probably won't even tell me, but by golly, I'll try to get it because that chicken, it is hard to make like a chicken that you never forget. But they did it. They did it. That was so good. I don't like this. I don't like anything that's happening here. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it. I feel like I just need to jump on it, but I don't want to jump on it because I'm scared to jump on it and then I'm gonna get kicked out. That's where I need to go. Well, the worst that could happen is I have to restart. Who just puts a rock there? Out of everything, why are we putting a rock? Why are we putting a rock? I am overthinking. Why are we putting a rock? I put a rock there. I put that rock there when I threw it. Okay, well, still. Stupid rock. Not my rock, not my problem. That's what I say. Stop, 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 stop. I guess that's the only way for me to get across. I just... I like bridges. I love a bridge. Never understand it, but whose rock is that? Not my rock, not my problem. That's what I say. Taz. Hi, Taz. Welcome back and happy Tuesday. Not my chair, not my problem. Seahorses. Seahorses. I'm losing it. I'm getting loopy the more that we do this. Oh. The fire barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, brother. Oh, dude, Hawaiian pizza's so good. Some pineapple on pizza? Also, Recliner, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was 2 minutes ago. I missed it, but thank you, thank you. Seahorses. Seahorses. I think there's some yogis in the Alani. Okay, I think there's only one more. That would be disgusting, to be fair. Guest is the brother we need. Brother, please. Watch this. I've been lifting. You guys always ask if I'm staying up on that workout routine. Look at this. Could I lift this if not? I know. Gets my food recommendations. I just drop by real quick before I leave for my swim. Time for swim. What were the food recs? Are they in the Discord? Why is there a cat hair on my nose? Devious. Disgusting. Nice attempt. I need that. Is that a bat? Is this a room filled with bats? What's the room theme? I'm gonna switch to this and switch up with like that. Ooh. A little different combo. It won't let me use the light on him. I'm trying to pierce this bat with the light arrow, but it won't let me overkill him. I'd say that's ridiculous. Oh, he's already blind. Okay, let's open all of these. There's a mimic. It's a mimic. It's a mimic. It's a mimic. If you guys saw Dishonored episodes ago, Casta showed off her stronger noodle arms. I did. They're coming back. Look, I'm trying to get them primed for another playthrough. This is a nice one to do right before. Refreshing. It's like a junior mint. No hearts? Okay. This is where the toxic relationship with games comes into play because I know that the rest are gonna be mimics, but I have to open them. Oh! Never mind. There it is. I like to buy frozen Hawaii freshetta. Then pick up pineapple. With the Canadian bacon and the pizzas, they're rare to find. With the Canadian bacon specifically, yeah. There it is. Okay, recovery heart. So we came out almost net positive. Did I miss one? There it is. Do well in arcade. We got the small key. I know the room. Koala high. Is that our little chest? This is a cute one. This one's so much easier than the other ones. Up until the next room when I get wrecked. Also, Lillian, welcome back in. Aloha. Was it you last stream that... Oh, okay. Was it you last stream that asked where I got Baby Eel from? Did I see that right? Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Okay. All right. Yeah, I thought I saw it and I forgot to answer it last stream, and I actually thought about that today. It comes from my very first game that I ever got, or I guess like my original username. I don't know what my username was for. There's one more. I don't know what my username was for like N64 games. There's still one more. What? Oh, there it is. But when I got my first Xbox and started playing like Halo and things like that, I got the auto generator for, the name was Killer Eel, auto generated, and I think the Halo gameplay. So that was my there's a hand, my longest standing like username. Until I formed Casta. So when we were playing this, I think it wouldn't let me type in Killer Eel, or maybe we decided to change it. No, it would let me. That was for my Switch. So we switched it to Baby Eel because I don't know what it was before Killer Eel. Yeah, remember those auto-generated? Is it hidden? Because that's impressive if they hit that whole thing. It's a fake door. I like that. The illusion. The illusion room. I like it. I'll take it. Auto-generated. The auto-generated names. That's how a lot of us got our usernames. Yeah, the N64 didn't really have like those auto-generated names. I don't know what I would have typed it as. It probably was it's probably just like Maggie. Pretty standard Mags, maybe. In a way. You almost accidentally walked through. The light barrier is dispelled. Hurry! That would be the light temple. That's it. Guys, we did it. Random serial key for a game. Serial ZX. And there it was born. It was born. The yellow piece of the pie. And just like that, it is done. All my tween usernames were so immature. Fair. Is it a snake, or it's not even a snake, it's something else. It's terrifying, whatever it is. Save. Oh, you say Marguerite makes me think of margarita pizza, and ever since you were talking about pineapple on pizza sounds so good. Outside of the castle, you can also use the golden gauntlet for the thing that's blocking the ferry, right? I know, you're looking at me like that because you're like, you never stream on Tuesdays. This is your one chance to do Taco Bell Tuesday, and you're gonna betray me like that. On a Taco Tuesday, you are going to betray me. I've never felt so much scrutiny than seeing that disappointment face. I do kind of want to see this. Give me the gauntlets. With pineapple, no less. Pineapple's good on pizza. With some pepperoni. It has to be cut with pepperoni or some kind of like spicy. Some kind of spicy. Just put pineapples on the Taco Bell pizza, the Mexican pizza. Dang, I haven't gotten that in a while. The enchiladas ruined it for me. He's here. He's here. The golden spatula. He walks among us. Good. He's in here somewhere. Yeah, the taco pizza's not bad. A Halo night, then get sleep. But all of a sudden, here we go. She's right at the end, right there. Shadow, I'm not getting to... I know it's Taco Tuesday, so I know it's ridiculous for me not to take advantage of this, but... Also, Alfu, yeah. We are finally here. I hear him. Oh, I see him. He's not even over here. How did I not kill this guy? I think it was because when I was a baby. I might have come here when I was a baby. Possibly. I just had to hit it a couple times. I Had to lean with it, rock with it. Just had to do some cleaning first. I just feel like it's disrespectful. How can I go face Ganondorf if I don't help the landscaping before? Never mind that we're gonna restore peace and prosperity to this entire kingdom first. I need peace and prosperity in the front door, or we can do anything else. All right, come on. Link. With all of the recent stuff, I can't risk getting Taco Bell and getting on a plane. I've already been here, but she told me to come back if I need it. Wait, I don't even need a ferry. Will she give me a ferry? Maybe she'll say something different now that I'm an adult. Not that I want her to. Also, Spider Hearts, hi. That mentions Sora from Kingdom Hearts? I don't know who this is. Priorities. No, we've been here. Welcome, baby eel. I am the Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power, never mind. Receive it now. At least that's one of the better poses. My defensive power has been Wow. I've got outlined hearts. Your defensive power is enhanced. Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. That's a nice upgrade. When battle has made you weary, please come back to me. Girl, she went tiny. She went down the drain. It's basically the equivalent of, yeah, having double of this. We're at 32 hearts. 32 hits. I can work with that. The flu network. And just like that, she's gone. I don't know why, but I liked them without the outline. I do feel protected, but I don't feel as shiny. It's okay. I'm gonna need it. Spongy, that's really kind of you to say. Thank you so much for hanging around today. Yeah. So with the bottles, I have unlimited power. I'm ready. No, I don't want it to be over. Let's just end here and I'll come back next Wednesday and we'll keep playing this game. I don't... I like the cobblestone. It feels scaly. Bye. I'll be back. Bye. The teeth. Sounds good. See you in a week. The cliffhanger would be it. I feel like I would have stubbed my toe on that. Thanks for the stream. Catch you later. Bye. Bats. Fiery bats from hell. I don't think my damage is being reduced. I don't feel reduced. I'm scared. No, Chaos. I'm gonna be gone for a week. I'll be back next Wednesday for our next game. Aw, he got fire. Oh, hearts, hearts. And this. Got it. A week. Yeah. I gotta go see my Nazgals. There's one more. Do you hear the music in the background? It's faint. Oh, the organ has started. Ultimisia is among us. I'll be back in 7 years. 7 years. Epic. Epic castle. Organ playing. I hear it faint. I wouldn't have worked so much if I knew the finale was today. Where is that Batsy bro? I hear his faint wings. I like the circles. He's coming. Oh, he was flying from up here. Hearts? Nothing. No! T-Money with the hydrate. I just don't think... Link, are you ready? Oh. Go through the 7 layers of Ganondorf. The backflip on... It was brazen. Oh, I forgot I don't have my shield anymore. He's like a bean dip. You gotta go through 7 layers. Hearts? Hearts? Sounds like you rounded up. The 7 layers. Wait a minute. The old bean dip lizard boy. To be fair, that's exactly like something I would say. The old bean dip lizard boy, right? Right. Lizalfo's definitely Taco Bell. They're just crying out in pain. Ooh. Different kind of fire presentation holders. I don't know what to call them. They're like cages for your fire. Ever since I've heard Gargoyle Demon Baby Boys in FF9, that's all I hear. It's true. Once you see a Gargoyle Demon Boy too. The Gargoyle Demon Baby Boys. Hey! There's some serious loopiness happening here. Right in the quad. Rico, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And 40 with the fire cage. Wait, did you say your friend would greet with which sound? This sound? Which one? Because I hope it's this one. 40, thank you for the gifted sub to Fire Cage. Jess is 1 hour ahead. Brother. Hacks, he can walk through fire. Once again, boss key, faint organ in the background. The pose laughs. Dun, 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 dun. The final boss key, not just a boss key, but the final boss key. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Done. I will probably do a top 10 list when I am about to retire. That's when I'll finally make the list. However, that's going to be really challenging. I could do top 100 games before I retire. I'll drop like the top 100 list in no particular order. In no particular order. Wait a minute. So not fair. We have to wait until next week. I think there's another layer though. Again, the spicy bean dip layer. All right, I need to be more agile as much as I would like. Top 829 games. You know, the best part is I can't even cross this game off because it's not even on my Steam list, and I haven't even made a list for all of my physical games. Do one at a time. Two big boys. I only see one. Wait, I think the other one might be moving now. No, he's not. Oh, he's not happy about that. He is not happy. Why battle when your bomb shoes can do it for you? I'll actually fight the other one. I just want to make it easier. He big mad. He angry. Yeah, we're still going. Nice, hearts. Okay, I want to save the other bomb shoes Do 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 do. Ooh, nice try. Actually, since we're gonna be jumping around like a leaping lizard, let's go ahead and do. You did this to them yesterday? I did it in the last time we fought them. Yeah, it's a good style. What are they called? Iron Knuckle. Watch out for its axe attack. Does some big baby boy damage. That's why I was like, that's why I'm not meaning to do that. I'm actually meaning to jump around. Yes. I do think I need bomb shoes for him. I should have waited. Oh, he's already off his... Okay, this was so much better than the bomb shoe method. Dude, this weapon's OP. Okay. After fighting 3 at once in Twilight Princess, this doesn't seem so bad. That's if you hit all of them. So, it really is like 7 layers to Ganondorf? Is it really 6 3/4 layers to him? Because I was just making a bean dip joke. Okay, no, it's 3. It's 3. I was just bean dipping. All right, here we go. The book didn't lie. We're here. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Yeah, but now I don't want this to be anticlimactic, so I feel like I need to put the smaller down. But then if I start to lose, then I'll bring out the big guns. All right. Ganondorf is measuring in at a whopping. Oh, I gotta find that statue. Classics. You gotta keep the green. It's giving me all the magic. It's giving me everything. Natty, thank you for 42 months. Natty, welcome back in. Thank you again for a whole heck of a long time of continual support. And also being blessed to have 2 Natties in the community. This is where I came from? This is not where I came from. What? Oh, I can't go back. The stained glass all being the same. It's so dark. Oh, it's getting lighter. Really scaling this place? We're probably up above the clouds now, and that's why we're seeing the sunlight. It is so dramatic. Where is this light coming from? Oh, yeah. My knees, like doing a whole stair step battle before, it's bringing me back to Final Fantasy. I don't. Princess Zelda? Oh, he's the one playing it. That's what he's been doing this whole time? Just playing the organ? Oh no, our symbols! No! Look at that cape. No, no. The Triforce parts are resonating. They're combining into one again. He's like, who dare disturb my slumber? She's actually in a giant rupee. She's like frozen in a giant rupee as well, at least by this angle's looks. The 2 Triforce parts that I could not capture on the day 7 years ago. I told you to take those. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. You didn't expect that? I feel like you've expected us at every turn. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. The cape toss? Please. Yeah, I'm sure there's so many tattoos of the Triforce. I mean, it's a sick symbol to have it. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. Baby Eel, I can't help you. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry, Baby Eel. Great King of Evil Ganondorf, he flies! What? Ow! Oh! What the heck? Okay, that's not the worst thing to happen. There's pots down here that have nothing in it because I already used it and I already took everything. Brother. There is no way. Wait till I get back up there. Yeah, pot should have been saved from them. Hold on. No. Shoot. Ah! Hold on. I'm losing wait. There it is. These corners can't be. Volley it. Take what we learned, volley. Right? Let me try the reflection. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on too. Shields up. Okay, absorbed. No, I think yeah, maybe? Okay, I am blocking that, but I think I need to reflect it back to him. Oh no. All my time in Outlast Trials has warned me for this. Pong, come back to me! What in the tennis for two? Wait. I can't use it. One. This is an awful angle. Okay. Wait. The fate of the world is decided on a game of Pong. Lillian, thank you for the 100 bits. Hi. Ow. I've got to make the most of this. I have to get him somehow. It should have counted. At least my shield's absorbing everything. Why do I feel like he has multiple phases too? So he just brushes it off. But he's got to be taking damage from that, right? I'm missing something. I think I need to get over to him. There's got to be more. Don't say anything. In fact, we might need to emote only. I might just be stunning him. I thought using the light would work, but it's not. No backseating, whatever you guys do, please. Come on. Emote only mode. Emote only mode for the fight, please. Let's see something. I'm gonna go to a different platform. Toss it back. We know this is one of the tactics, but I haven't been able to do anything. So I go back and forth, go back and forth, go back and forth. He gets hit. He's definitely receiving something. Something's happening to him. He's taking damage, maybe. But then it doesn't do anything. He gets electrocuted. Strange that it'll let me do the... But even if you went right up to him and hit him, maybe he's doing something different? Even if I went right up to him, nothing would happen. If I'm right on the platform. Oh no! He got me good. He got me good. Maybe it's because I can't. Okay, he just pushed that off. He pushed that off. No cares. I'm moving forward with every slash, I think. Nope, nothing's happening with that. So he's just pushing it off. What? What? I tried the light arrow, right? I tried the light arrow. I thought that's what I needed to use for him. Maybe not, maybe not. Bomb shoes. Could zap to him. Maybe normal arrows. You can just try a couple different things. Do I have to jump to him fast enough? He just brushes it off too quickly. Yeah. Okay, okay, let's try. Let's try. I hit him with a couple of those. Let's try to hit him. Zeusing over here. No. No. Just gotta damage him when he's slowly, his defenses are down. One more. Another one? What? Bro. Back off! Sir! No, I'm not getting anything on him there. Nothing. It's gotta be the light arrow. No. There's something about this fight that I'm not tracking. I thought it was this, because this absorbs. I mean, it does work, but you can't send it back to him. I don't think. So let me just try. Just absorbs. That was the longest volley of my life. No. Because his mother's taught him that. What is your deal? What is your dealio? Maybe I need to get onto the center platform. Shoot! More cheese, please. Thank you for 32 months, by the way. Just have to find a way to infiltrate. But it can't be the arrows, because if you didn't have anything, how would you fight him? I'm overthinking. Maybe I need to, like, zoom to him and slash him. Okay, fancy spins. That's it. Got it. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. I don't claim to be good. Oh no. Can I? Okay, so I must have just not done it right the first time. Maybe I was trying to Z target. I don't trust that I can do it with the Goron sword, so I'm not gonna do. This is like when you're in an escape room and you think that you've got the solution figured out. Oh, come on. You've got the solution somewhat, but you just, the execution's wrong, you know? Why is the light arrow not working right now? How did that, what? How did I get it one time? What's happening? I've messed something up. It feels like I'm firing off normal arrows. We did it once. How do I do that again? No, it's saying no. It's saying no. So it doesn't, it can't, I can't repeat that. What? It keeps making the murr sound. It's gonna be such an obvious thing. Do I have to be in the right corner? That's not good. Maybe it's like the right corner will make him susceptible? That seems too complicated though. I love how I'm getting on my knees. I'm like, yeah, no, same thing. Same thing. How were you susceptible before? No. Dude. What am I missing? I did it once. How did I accidentally do it right? What? I can do this until the cows come home, but... Nope, it's still doing that same thing. Why is it making that noise? What is going on here? What's the situation? We hit him once. Light arrows, light arrows, light arrows, light arrows. Why is my brain doing this? Why am I overcomplicating this? Maybe I should try my shield? No, it just absorbs. Put me down. I can use one of those at some point in time. Kind of want to fall down. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Okay, let me come back alive with full HP so I'm not hearing doo-doo. How did I do it once? What did I do? I fired the arrow. I fired the arrow in time. Maybe you have to be faster? Maybe it's like speed? Gosh, it's one of those fights too, like once you know, it's so obvious. I'm choosing to believe that I need to be faster. Ganon. Give me a second to hydrate. I did it too soon. Remind me to blink. What am I missing about you, Ganny? No, it's just making the noise, so it's not the arrow. Like I've heard that a million times, but what could it be then? Doesn't make sense. Is it like a fire arrow? Is it something? I've tried to use that multiple times. I know it's doing the wrong. What? What am I missing? What am I missing? I need to go. I need a break from that dance. Okay, I did it once. Nothing's gonna be here for the pots. But a girl can dream. What? I hit him down once, but when I got close to him, I wasn't even able to put damage on him. We're not gonna do anything with this. All right, fire arrows. I mean, the arrows, like, that would mean that you would get more back, but what happens if you run out of them? There has to be a way for you to defeat him without the items that you have. So when I'm reflecting it back, do I need to zoom over to him? Do I need to bomb him? Do I need to do something? Something dark side? Get over there and strangle him? The yellow arrow worked. Okay, I'm going back up. If I have to floppy pickle this, I'm never gonna live this down. Hey, no! Ganondorf? Swanee? This man. I was in a good rhythm. What? It's 7 o'clock. I gotta go. I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. I have so much packing to do. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. I mean, everything is falling. Soon there won't be anything left. Nope. What? It's... Ah! All right, we'll just start trying different things. This ice one. It's not the light. What is it? It's not gonna work. It's gonna do the same thing. I can't get to him and I can't. All right, floppy pickle, because I actually have a trip and I'm gonna have to go. Can I get the smallest hint? Like, not like a direct spoiler, but something that gives me like something to go further than where I'm at right now. Because I can't do a super late stream today. I can't. The arrows come from magic. The arrows come from magic? Of course. That is so, and I was just juicing it with the, okay, back to mode only. That's why I kept doing that. I'm not gonna have enough arrows for this. It was out of magic. I feel like the fight is contingent on this. So then what would happen if you had no magic? What could possibly, oh, because they give you all those pots at the bottom. And I consumed the pots at the beginning. That makes sense. Yeah, we would have been here all day. Get over there! Okay, lovely. Woo! Good, good, good. Kick it back. I guess they weren't counting on you using it to shield yourself up the whole time. It's like it's working. Why is it not working? It's giving me the rejection. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I don't don't think it's worth it. Just go for normal. Come on. Because we know there's another phase. Aw, shoot. No! Okay, it's okay. We're just getting a mini break, mini break. Mini break. Magic. Magic arrows require magic. It's nice that he waits for us. It does get increasingly more difficult. Oh! No, you stinky! I gotta go this way. The Pong. Come on. I can't believe that made the connect. I didn't think it would. Do you get one? Do you get one attempt to hit him? So I got rejection? Chaos. Come on. Take me out of this phase. Go this way. This way. Man, you really got to do this a lot. Or maybe it's just because I did it 50 times before we found out what I needed to do. Come on, get it, Link. Get it, Linky. Linky, Blinky, Slinky, get it, get it, get it. I'm running this way. I gotta go. I don't, oh. I wanna go this way. I like this side better. Run, run. Okay. Don't love that. I guess I should run away from that. Oh, he's doing giant orb. Run! That thing's a heat-seeking missile. Shoot. Heat-seeking missile? Come on. No! I should have stayed in the corners. I'd have more space around me. Just a flesh wound. Gosh. You can only hope. Okay. What just happened? Wait. Because it fell on top of me? I don't have any. I'm gonna have to reset. I have to reset to the save before. I have 3 arrows to my name. I can't do this. I can't. What? So it fell on top of me or something? Oh my gosh. I should have stopped collecting Poes. I mean, that was really nice to have 4 of them, but instead of collecting Poes, I should have been fighting this boss. I gotta go. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be interesting. Oh gosh. Okay, I have 11 arrows here. No HP. I'm back here. Wait, what? Tell me you can get back to the 7. Do I have to fight everything to go back through? Oh dear. Oh dear. You can turn it off in mode only right now, just until I get to the boss fight. I'm gonna go back and I guess I need to go to a ferry or something. I need more arrows. Well, they'll give us the room. The room we'll get. I've never seen that happen before. That was an ultra rare death. First time I've seen that death. Super special. Only I would get that death. I've got to sing it. I want more arrows, but I also want a fairy. Yeah. Don't worry about packing. You can buy everything in Canada. Thank you for the 500 bits. No. Oh, I can't warp here. I gotta go over here. Yeah. Well, it just took me a second to get the magic. I think what I'm gonna do is run to the forest and get multiple of the magic and your health meter. That's cool though. At least I got to show you guys something different. Yeah. There we go. Hydrate. I need sustenance. I haven't eaten all day. Like, I had breakfast. Oh my gosh. I should have known. I should have prepared for the boss fight. Carson, thank you for 63 months of continual support. Dude, welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's consume one of these because we can spend the money for it. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my girls. I blame the pose. I know I should have gone. No, thankfully it's not. If it was tonight, I'd be gone. I wouldn't have streamed. I can't stream on the same days that I have to. Well, I think I've done that before. Snack break. No, because I don't have anything packed. And it's still, I gotta buy this stuff and we're gonna crush him. I've got to figure out what to do against that attack. No, I didn't have 11 C's. I didn't have time. I was recording up until like right before I streamed. All right, let's do this. Seeing as every single tile, except for the edges can fall. It's pretty likely for that death to happen. Yeah, especially if it starts falling. Yeah, well, too many of them fell at the beginning. I needed to wait for more. This is like Jess getting her final boss at the end of yesterday. Duff, thank you for 10 months of continual support as well. Welcome back in. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your family. No, actually. Okay, we need to go behind. More arrows. We buy arrows. We buy 2 of the full potions. If you do get knocked back, enough platform pieces fall. You're gonna fall more easily. Yeah, like it's harder to get to him. That's why he was able to get so many down. It would come in clutch to have the additional arrows and stuff, but that's okay. Don't buy. This is good though because I can get the magic. I was the magic. I'm kicking myself for that. I thought you were actually missing him like the first shot with his cape. That did happen one time. I did see that one time. Okay, we have that. Good thing we're loaded. After all of those frogs, we better be. Big quiver would be nice. But hopefully it doesn't take more than 30 attempts. I just hope that we don't have to fight every single creature leading up to him. We'll do 2 ultimate potions. We'll try to find enough potions. It's actually not a bad deal either. 100 for each of that. Yeah, I should have gotten the bigger quiver. But we can do this. We're already strong enough as it is. I can go up the other side. Why do I always go back through? I just want to see the shopkeeper. We already had our fill of the 7-layer beat dip. Let's hope so. Okay, go through here. We'll get some more magic. Yeah, I think 30 will be plenty. See if we can grab some from here. It never helps when you're on like a timer. I think this is like the most relatable feeling to wait. Temple of Light? I guess I could go to Temple of Light, but I'll just do this. This is like when your parent gives you a deadline and you're like, you only get an hour more screen time and you're on the final boss and you're like, no, like halfway through Ultimisia and Chungabunga. Thank you, guys. Chungabunga, welcome back in. And thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. You're halfway through, you know that you're not gonna make the timeline and you're crunch. That's what this crunch is. This is just an added immersion of playing this game when we're younger. having the time frame at the worst possible time. Like, you know, you have to go to dinner, your dad's coming home, something's happening. Yes, that was like the final boss freeze. Chungabunga, thank you. And anybody that got a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. Plus, it doesn't help. Something about emote only mode actually stresses me out more than seeing. Well, of course, spoilers would stress me out, but we're on Crunchwrap time. I love that bridge. It's so colorful. It's the light and the darkness. The little dust that kicks up when you roll too. It's time for dinner. You need to stop playing games now. And you're like, Mom, I'm halfway through Ganondorf. I can't. She comes in, flips it, you know, like pulls the power out of the TV. And you're like, Mom, I just... So angry. You have no idea how much time you just wasted. No idea. Wizard Swords, welcome back in. Takes away the N64. The last words on a 500-page essay. I should have stopped being like, I was tootling and noodling around for 3 hours. Why didn't I just decide, let me go in today, not put myself on a timer? Hey, at least the pots will be good, so if I do get knocked down, I'll be fine. My mom did that to me and my brother. There's always one story of it. There's always one or two. When I have kids, I'm gonna say, we gotta go, but leave the console on so you can continue the game when we get home. Just make sure you're doing something productive so that you get benefits from it for the actual real life. It's like Fable, if you're doing something where you'd earn profits from just sitting there. At least they don't make you fight all this stuff again. Let's do this. Samara, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And yes, I am so excited. No, I do have the time. I just gotta shake it off. Maybe I should get Yogi. I don't want to rush this and make this not. This is a legendary fight. How am I gonna combat? My question is, how am I gonna combat that attack? I might have to eat it. But no, this didn't absorb it. I think I need to learn if this will kick it back. I don't know if this will reflect it. If this reflected it, that'd be really cool, but I think the Master Sword's the only one that can. In order to finish Jurassic Park on SNES, we had to leave the console on for 3 days. And we had rented the game, so we had to extend the... Which they used to charge so much for. Talkit, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Samara, again, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm gonna leave these untouched. Well, I need a little bit of magic. Whale. Oh no, I'm not gonna touch anymore. The Master Sword is magic. That's why I'm saying, how come the Master Sword doesn't require magic to... I don't know, I'm gonna try it. I'll probably end up taking it. Let me do this. I did do BG3 last year, actually. Yeah, if it looks like a spoiler, walks like a spoiler, it's gonna get timed out like spoiler. Be careful. Let me shield myself up for an attempt at this, because that would make quick work of him. We're going for the cheesy bomb shoe tactic that I've been doing. All right, let's go back to... I'm gonna be safe. So, thank you. We'll see if this works. Dude, that is a pretty sick move right there. Just the... No capes. His eyes are glowing. He's terrifying. Such an iconic villain. I don't know what that is, Wizard Sword, so I have no idea. Not soon enough, it would seem. Even just his swishing and swooshing. So ethereal. Sir, we're not doing this. All right, here we go. My greatsword is working, but the timing's gonna be different. The timing's gonna be totally different. I have more length. Big Goron better come in clutch. He better come in clutch. Don't. Look. We needed to level up. We were lacking. Up against Ganondorf like this, we can't be playing the same games. Sharpshooter over here. I should use some jumpies. Go away. I think I could have pushed for a 5th. This is not my strong suit, the bat game. I haven't played tennis or pickleball or anything in so long. I'm not made for this. Strider! Strider, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Guys, thank you. Vaughn Zeppelin, Desert Cloud. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What do I do? 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 I don't know what to do. I'm tanking it! I'm tanking it! I'm tanking it! Flower, gleam and glow. Fletcher. Okay. I took it. Only problem is I have no magic. No capes. I'm gonna have to use this. Oh. Okay. Maybe I don't need all of it. Maybe this will work. Antonio, hi. Come on, Link. You're more powerful than most. You got 16 health bars. Kick that thing back to him. Because we're going for distance. We're going for speed. Oh no! With each volley, it just gets a little bit. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have magic? I have magic. I have magic. Yup. Dude. What's going on here? What is happening? What is happening? You know what? You can escape it. I have magic. I have magic. I have arrows. Before you say anything. What the heck was that? That's not the end. We know that there's more. Ganny doesn't go down like that. This is no. No. The great evil King Ganondorf, beaten by this kid. No. Baby eel. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, the real battle's begun. Cool. Oh, he's got that ripped cape. No. No. Dude, our armor is sick. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods. And... Girl, you spoke too soon! You cursed us! Damn it! Baby eel, listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. Wait, what? With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please, follow me. Wait, this is not a joke? He really doesn't have a second face? What? Girl? Girl, go! Don't wait for me! There's no way. All right, you follow me. There's only one way down, so I think I got it. What? Watch out! Girl. What are you waiting for? There's no way. There's more. She has a super cool power. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh my goodness. Her little walk. 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 Go. Go, go, go. Come on. Zelda, go. Have I just been ruined by games? Do I think that? Do I just not trust any boss battle? I never want to hear. No. Don't even begin. Don't. Don't speak. I know just what you're thinking. Hopefully your castle can be rebuilt. I have no memory of this. We have 2 minutes to go, girl. This did not take this long to get into the first time around. Why can't we just go out the way that we came? What? What? Oh, really? Are you kidding me right now? This is what you give me to work with? Come here, come here, come here. I don't have to deal with the boss, I have to deal with the underlings. Your boss is dead, give it a rest. Thank you, baby eel, now hurry. Well, thanks for the hearts. This is... Go, Link! In all of our powers and everything that we have combined together, we can't just get out, like we can't boot scoot. You led me into the fire, you know what you did. She's like waiting right there, go! I do need her to lead the path. I'm gonna get hit. Oh no. She's magically able to raise these crazy bars, but we can't magically float. Where are the sages? I guess they helped her. Oh, come on. No. No. Not like this. This is not how I go. Not at the hands of some screamer. We have a minute! Zelda, move! Ow! Oh gosh. Go. We're here. Okay, that is kind of, it does add to the epicness to have to do a race at the end. But I don't know why we didn't just hightail it up the circle path anyway. I'm always suspicious. You guys are holding a secret. You know he's still alive. He's still alive. You cannot convince me otherwise. Until I see credits roll, he's alive. Even after I see credits roll, he's alive. And he's coming back in another game. See, look, it's making a perfect arena. Tell me this isn't, it's making a flat arena for us to go fight him again. It's nice that it did fold so cleanly though, instead of just like falling over. That would have wreaked havoc on the local. Well, there's no local population happening anymore. It's over. It's finally over. Oh, okay. Why didn't you say so? Obviously, it's actually over. Baby eel, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. That would be epic if this was your first experience of multi-phase bosses. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. But I don't trust nothing. What is that sound? That sound is me saving because we got, that would be the, between the twists, like this game really paved the way for such well-constructed levels and stories and everything. But I'm no spring chicken, and I'm no longer 6. Oh no, his hair's levitating too. He still has the symbol. Gosh, he's flexible. My Master Sword. Look at this cutscene. So cinematic. There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time we fight together. Navi! Navi. Navi, I need you to help me. I really have no idea what his weak point is. Navi. He's doing something. The lighting on this is horrendous. Magic. They're giving us magic. Magic. That's what his weakness is. Shoot. Bean biscuits. The different parts on his body. There's different parts. Navi is hanging out at different parts on his body. Oh my goodness, this is really dark. This is really dark. This is kind of dark. Navi? Okay, still? Technically, I have another weapon, right? There. His tail. Okay. So we hurt him like this. Then we target the tail. Lovely. You brilliant Navi. You're showing me what I need to know. This is such a cool battle. It's giving, well, I'm not gonna say it because I know this predates it, but the reason why I have trust issues with bosses isn't even because of this game. Maybe if I had finished this game the first time around, I would have had trust issues from it. But it's actually because of Fable Lost Chapter. I never trust that one boss battle is the end. I need more magic. We need to make him destroy something. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. He's charging. Give me a game, and even if it predates it, I will tell you that the root, I can bring it back to Fable. Fairies. Fairies. I could grab more, but I think I'll be fine. I need magic, but I'll take those arrows. Oh, Navi, no! I need magic. I don't want to have to use it yet. I could, and I can. Funnily enough, I think this phase is actually easier than bombs! Well, now that's a fun idea. Dynamic. Bombshoe? Bombshoe, you're running away! Bombshoe, you missed the target! Bombshoe! Bombshoe, please! Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this whole thing. Bombshoe, no! gone and run amok. Come on. Oh gosh. We gotta run. Look at the flames on the other side. This is so cool. I can't wait to tell my siblings that I finally beat it. That's gonna be so cool. I did it. It took me almost 30 years later, but I finally beat it. Hit that tail. Smack that tail. These arrows take up so much magic. How many hits does it take to get to the center of Ganon? Maybe Zelda can give me my blade? I'm definitely doing damage. If we're seeing the red, I think he's just a chonky boy. I don't think this statue's 6 3/4 inches. Baby eel, the Master Sword is here. Hurry up. Oh, the defenses are down for a second. Girl? I got it. I got it back. Use the Master Sword. Destroy the Ganon with the Sacred Sword. Stay there, Ganon. Get it! Get it! Okay. Shoot. My magic's on. Get the tail, get the tail, get the tail. Y'all, is this as dark for you guys as it is for me? I'm trying to figure out if this is my monitor. All right, let's try. It is that dark. Okay. Like, this is a really dark fight. That didn't even work. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, girl. Let me see if I can break this and get some more magic from the battlefield. Arrows, which I need. More. There's gotta be another one that gives me magic. Come on, Ganon. Do it, sir. I really cannot see what's happening here. I'm trying. But dang, is it hard. Okay, there we go. We're back in, we're back in. I still have one more. Man, it's a good thing that I got those. Those things are gonna prove to be our saving grace. Get the sword, get the tail, get his tail. Such a tiny tail. Cinematic charm. Barely being able to see. I'm trying to figure it out if it's because I don't have young spry eyes anymore. Try to hit it twice. Give me that tail. Oh! This is the ultimate showdown. Come on. Save Princess Zelda. Do it. This fight in the remake's gonna go so hard. Dude, it's gonna be more than just one move, that's for sure. He's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. It's gonna be terrifying. Hit his tail! What'd the tail do? Oh no, I can't see, I can't see. Hold on, there it is. I got it back, I got it back. With all the graphical enhancements, can you imagine? That tail. There! Please! Finish him! Look at its nose. Where's that coming from? The sages, no. Zelda? I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. Do it, Link! What are you waiting for? It's Sting. It was Sting all along. Oh, I should have done the jump. Sorry, I should have gone for the overhead. Wait! Wait. 6 sages, now! It takes 6 sages to hold him back. Think about that. Ancient creators of Hyrule, now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. Okay, this is such a cool story. Piece of the pie. You. I'm not even sure who he's talking about. Curse you. Zelda. Curse you. Sages. Curse you, baby eel. Oh my goodness. Someday, when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. Okay, he better come back in another Zelda game. I will be disappointed if he doesn't follow through on that, but I'll also be disappointed in the sages for not holding him back for that long. As long as the Triforce power is in my hand. That's true, we should have cut his hand off. But they also can't be brought back all together, right? As long as he has it in his hand. You can turn off emote only mode right now. Now. We did it! We did it! Thank you, baby eel. Yeah, the slowdown when you jump on it. I know! I actually, for some reason, I guess I was maybe expecting Navi to be killed or there to be some casualty during that fight, especially when she said this time she was gonna help. I was actually expecting to lose her and then cry, and I don't know why that's where my head went, but we did it. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world for a time. Her earrings are the Triforce too. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young. I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. Well, I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. He has earrings on both ears. I just realized this now. He has earrings on both. Supposed to be dark during the fight, only the fire and lightning strikes would serve as light sources. That was all in control. I mean, it was cool, but I'm like, my elder eyes are like, what's going on here? That is cool. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. Yeah, one-winged. Yeah, we learned that later on with the magic. Yeah. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Do I have to choose which timeline I want to go back to? That's a good question. Baby eel, give the ocarina to me. But I've learned so many songs. I guess we always have Sarias though. We can pull back out Sarias. Oh, that's cool, Jedi. That would be so cool. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. So she's a sage, so she doesn't belong. Yeah. Are we always separated by time? This music. Look at her face. When peace returns to Hyrule, it'll be time for us to say goodbye. No! The facial expressions in her. Now, go home, baby eel. Regain your lost time. Home. Where you're supposed to be. The way you are supposed to be. No. As if it never happened. Thank you, baby eel. Goodbye. Why did that hit so bad? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Baby eel is now iconic in the legend lore. That is such a beautiful ending. Oh my gosh, that's such a good ending. To drive it home with that last like little bit that just emotionally grounds you. It feels like it was just a dream. Oh, the remake is gonna get me even more, I know, emotionally, especially now, because I finally feel like I guess I always felt like I never fully played this game. I mean, it was the first game I ever played, but I knew there was a part of me that never completed this. Like, I knew I never got credit rolls. I'd never seen that scene. And I feel like there's a part of me that just like full circled 29 years later. And that's crazy. But it also feels like the ending's really beautiful and the last word being goodbye, but it's like then you turn off the game and you go back to your life, and all of the adventures and the friends you made and everything that happened, you tuck it away in the cartridge, and then you bring it out years later, or you play it every single year. But something about that ending just transfers into how you feel when you're putting a game down too, and everything that you emotionally invested in, all the time that you put into it, it just comes to a close, and it's happy. Like, I'm happy that we did it. And here's to many more adventures. And now we have the remake to look forward to. But that was... And then they're always going to be separated by time. I mean, she's a sage. Like, I don't know what that means for them. In my head, there's no Zelda without Link. And they're an iconic duo. I know. And the Dooku with the Deku tree. It is a beautiful... No, they're tears of joy. It's such a beautiful story. The Forest Temple. Gosh, the remake's gonna... Imagining all of this, imagining the fights, everything that they wanted to deliver and more. Epona! Girl is hightailing it to find... What does she do without the call of the Ocarina? She's crying because her ship didn't pan out. I know this is so silly, but for 29 years, even without playing any of the games, there was always this part of my heart that thought that Zelda and Link ended up together. Like, they were the couple of video game couples. That was my ship. That was the great ship that I never knew what happened, but I just let me play it out in my head. Let it exist. What? Look at this. Everybody all together. Lon Lon. The Goron music. Do, do, do. All of the characters from the game. What a cute credit scene. I gotta go back for that, Handsome. I know you just posted a paragraph. Hold that thought for a second. They got Milk Eye. Look at the music box guy's upside down. Oh my goodness, the Bean Eater. All of them. The Laboratorian. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we always have... Is it Marlin? I guess we always have. Look at her. Her little neck. She's got a little noodle neck. The shopkeeper, the dancing. The chickens. The chicken girl. Malin. Was it Malin? Malin can fight her fishwife. The dancing couple. The big Goron. Oh. Dang, Nintendo going and doing it again. Wink, 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 wink. Wait. The sages. The sages are leaving. Sorry. Oh, this is such a cute ending. Is it Zelda? The fish one. I know, another game that I cry for too. I'm missing a lot of messages. If you guys don't mind holding them till we get back to the credits, I want to read all of y'all's cool facts and information. We're back to being a kid. A lot can happen in 7 years. Now I gotta go through puberty again. Do you know how traumatic that is? Navi. Navi. Okay, I can honestly say that might be the best ending that I've seen for a game. Like, coming into that final shot with everything cinematically, that might be the greatest ending. Still standing the test of time. Princess Zelda. Navi leaving. It's better than her being killed, like I thought. When I first met you, Navi's task was completed. And we go again? Let's do the time warp again? They reunite. But this time Ganondorf's not in there, right? This time they reunite without Ganondorf being... But he still finds his way back? Is that, or is it in the implication that the story goes, you know, like you do it again? Ganondorf is there. He's warning her. So it just takes you back to that moment. He tells on Ganondorf here. Yeah, this was at the beginning. Link remembers everything, so he stops it. No time split. Okay. Link remembers everything. Okay. This story creates 3 different timelines. He's arrested instead of becoming king. Right. Okay. I thought this was just like we fixed it and then this is just like a natural meeting. Like I find her again. They kill him when he's younger and take his power. Well, he's locked away. So how would he come back to this moment in time if he's been locked away by the sages? Time to look up the Zelda timeline. What's happening? What is that? It's a circle. That was my Scarecrow song? What in the detail? That is... That's such a cute little ending. Oh my gosh, that was my song. I forgot we even had done that. We didn't even finish the Scarecrow. I think it was baked off of the back of the Zelda song. I guess that was mine. I have so many things. I have so many thoughts and feelings about this. Man, Gurple with the gifted sub to Run, Zelda Run. I finally got to experience it 29 years later. I mean, I guess 20 years later, because we're going to assume I was somewhere between the ranges of 5 and 10. Yeah. I don't claim this one. I don't claim that. I don't know what that was. It's not me. No. Next. Next, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Oh my goodness. Zelda overrode everything that happened by sending Link back in time one last time. So the implication is that Ganondorf was stopped from even getting near the Sacred Realm to begin with. Right. Okay. Yeah, which then... Okay. All right. Malon singing the Scarecrow song. Nexa, thank you. We need to get those tunes and make that an alert somehow. Yeah, that is just, I don't even know where to begin. I know in a lot of ways, the timeline's split into 3 different ones now. Because you have the past, the future, and the present. These are not all my songs. Something is happening. These aren't mine. These are the 3 timelines of my songs. Bear and Kastaclysm. I'm not even gonna get on to you guys because I'm in tears and that was so good. It's the ghost from the real estate. Nexa. Guys, thank you so much. The variants of the same tune. Oh, so it's all, these are all my songs but in variants. So it's all the same song but in the 3 different ways that it can be. Okay. Tree Crew, hi. Nexa, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs. I guess I want to say just like I know I chose to stream this game and in a lot of different ways this could have been done on the YouTube side and I know the focus would have been there more and everything, but in so many ways the value was added back into this playthrough because I got to stream it and play it with you guys. And from as long as I've started playing games to even starting streaming, I have always gotten the question of like what got you into games and what was like that starting point. And I will always give Fable the credit of making me fall in love with games. It is the same song, but this was the first game that I started and clearly didn't finish, as my brothers confirmed this morning. So there's not only a full circle moment for finally finishing it, but also getting to play with you guys because I owe so much to y'all and I'm just so grateful that games have found their way into my life and everything that it's done for me. And one of the things I was thinking about as we're seeing the credits, and I'm not gonna get like big and emotional, I'm not doing this, but the part I love about this game more than anything is how you go to all these different temples and these kingdoms and you help these people. And there's just this like emphasis on servitude and helping others. But then it's also the community aspect. Like those sages all came from different corners and sections and they came together in the final to overcome this evil. And it just reminds me so much of the like, it's the everyday deeds of small ordinary folk that keep the evil at bay kind of thing. And I don't know, I just love that. I love that. I just feel like it's such a beautiful kind of through line in the story. And yeah, Fable's so underrated. Candidate Retro. Guys, thank you so much to Spurgeon. Thank you for 44 months. I know I need food next. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Guys, thank you so much. These games were developed in a timeline. Yeah, with a timeline in mind, a timeline only patched together because of fan pressure that they wanted something that it never was meant to be. Interesting. When Link meets Zelda for the first time at the castle, Zelda says that you need to get the rest of the spiritual stones and enter the sacred realm. Ganon was keeping his eye on Link so that when he pulls out the Master Sword, the world enters evil. When Zelda sends Link back in time, she does so with Zelda and Link having knowledge of the future so that it can't repeat itself. They kept like their memory of it. Okay. Yeah, guys, thank you for the bits. Thank you for your time. And thank you guys for trusting me with a beloved story and game by you guys. I know it's always a little bit more lighthearted when we play it on stream because there's all these distractions, but I wouldn't have it any other way. And yeah, I cannot wait to re-experience this with you guys. For the remake, I'm going to let you guys dive in when it first comes out. And I look forward to hopefully starting next year with it. That'd be my goal. And I'm going to come up with a better song than that. I'm not recreating that song. That is not coming with us to the next timeline or the other remakes. It's not coming along. But yeah, this was a fantastic way to have a final stream before I toodaloo for a week and then come back. But yeah, this was unbelievable. Guys, what are you doing? Taz with the $100 donation and Nexa. Guys, what are you doing? Thank you so much, but that is bananas. Thank you for bringing Ocarina time. Thank you for trusting me with it and asking for it nonstop and being willing to come along for a revisit. I know, again, like I know that a lot of people value first playthroughs the most, but I think there's so much to coming back to games, especially games that I never even finished. Have an amazing vacation. You deserve it and more. Have a wonderful time. Be safe. I can't wait to hear about your trip. Yes, and expect next Wednesday. Next Wednesday is the next stream. I'm going to be gone for a couple days visiting my Nazgals, and then I'll be back on Wednesday, and we'll start another beloved game from my youth called X-Men Legends. If you guys have never played it, I hope you guys enjoy. We're getting hyped and excited for Wolverine, and that's going to be a treasure that I hope to get to share with a lot of you guys that have never experienced that story. Thank you so much. Helmet and shoulder pad fun, or maybe Bill, since you know, martinis, or maybe a souvenir for the back wall would be cool. I have to look for something to throw back there, a little Canadian representation back there or something. Thank you, guys. Yes, I will miss y'all. Okay, I need to get food. I need to go. I'm really glad that we took a little extra time to clean and finish this up before I head out. Holy lettuce, thank you. We'll talk a little bit more about it. I'm going to have the post-completion blues because we ended Dishonored. Now I know Thursday, if you guys are not going to be along for the stream side, we are doing a back-to-back playthrough of Dishonored. So that Low Chaos will drop on Thursday. So there's more of that. Enjoy your break. We'll have popcorn ready for X-Men Legends. It's going to be a shift and a change. Man, I was not expecting to cry during that. And especially, oh gosh, it was her face. It was her face. The way that they were able to capture that on a cartridge in 98. Like, what? I'm so amazed at games. I am so amazed at what they do. They are just time capsules for so many of us. And thank you guys for sharing how much this game meant to you guys. It means so much. I love seeing those stories about what these titles meant for you guys, but just the happy memories and significance that they played in y'all's lives. That's my favorite part of sharing games, is just hearing how much they meant to all of us and every one of us in different ways. So thank you for sharing those beautiful stories. I already know Anna and Jess are going to post a feature-length movies on Instagram story. I know. I'm going to hold myself to posting at least something on Discord because they're putting me to shame. I don't think I've ever seen someone not use the Goron sword against Ganon either. But well, I think I did. No, I did use the Goron sword. I did use it. Oh, you're just saying, by the way, everybody's used the Goron sword. Yeah, I did use that. I miss my Zelda glare emote. When you notice Zelda's emotion, that was it. And the Temple of Time last time, I thought the end would hit hard. Somehow it's always the eyes for me. Their eyes are the window to the soul, but they also are the window to wrecking me and make me need to share. Julian, thank you guys. Thank you for all the support and always, and most importantly, your time. And to new beginnings and more adventures that I'm gonna get to bring with you guys. And y'all know what this means. I'm not confirming or committing to anything yet, but we might have just locked in Zelda as the same type of thing that I do with Final Fantasy. If Final Fantasy is for YouTube, maybe Zelda once a year is for stream. We gotta find time for it because I need to experience more. I need to understand these timelines. I need more. Julian, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. Again, last minute hype train for your upcoming Nazgals trip. Hope you have the loveliest time and may be super amazing and awesome and wonderful as you three always are. Thank you, Julian, for everything. Okay, I'm gonna get my emotionalness. I'm going. Maybe once a year. Well, next year is technically the remake, so we'll see. But I'd like to do Majora's Mask. I can tell you guys, I think outside of the remake, Majora's Mask is the next one that I'd like to get into. Kingdom Hearts? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Candidate T-Money. Thank you. Canadian Toodles. Zelda. Amaze. I know. I hope that you enjoyed getting to revisit that. I know you were looking forward to that as well. We'll talk more about it. I'm going to sit on it. I'm going to kind of come up with some questions and thoughts and maybe just some more things that pop up over the next week because I'm a little emotional in the moment and semi-mental, and I'll get it back, and I'll probably have so many timeline questions for you guys. But the next game is X-Men Legends on Wednesday. All right, I will see you. I'm going. I gotta pack. I gotta eat. I gotta Give Revan all the love in the world too. London, thank you for everything. Mo Bubbles, good night. Beluga, good night. Nexa, thank you for everything. I will see you. Mids, you're awesome as always. Vader, bye. Majora's Mask is gonna hit with the feel several times. In fact, there could be more. There could be a Gamba if you tear up on any stream. Probably every stream. If they get more emotional from here on out, it's just gonna go downhill. Ghoul, Biggie, Ryan, Zeke, Demon, Mortal, Pezable, Aaron, guys, thank you. Wizards, good night. Ancient, good night. Wes, Azriel, Ryan, Mitch, anyone that I missed. Taz, thank you as well. Kluppa, Nilman, Miguel, Clickers, Holy Lettuce, Techno, Kiwi, good night too. Julian, Lizzie, Samara. I can't wait. I'm gonna try all the Canadian things. I'm so excited. I gotta get a bag full of maple syrup. I gotta get poutine. I'm gonna get snacks. I'm getting friend time. I will see you guys and I will report back with all of the hopefully not crazily wild adventures. Spazzy, good night. Matt, good night. Sue Money, Zeke, Holy Lettuce, Tazzy, Taken, Pazable. I'm now mashing everything up. I'm an emotional mess. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna go get food. It is Taco Tuesday, y'all. I will see y'all for X-Men Legends Wednesday. Yes, coffee shop too. Okay, I'm going. Carson, bye. John, bye. Andrew, bye. I don't want to leave. No, this is the hardest part, is when I end a game and I turn off the recording, or I turn off a recording, or I turn off stream, and then I just sit there and I'm like, wow. And it all hits. And all of a sudden the silence becomes deafening. Thank you guys for your time. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Bye.